I didn't realize how it went all the way back to even Richard Petty, who's won the Daytona 500 a record 7 times, and some of those were in your products.
It absolutely was, and we've had of those 25 wins. Jeff Gordon had 3 of them, and guys like Jimmy Johnson and Dale Earnhardt Jr. and Michael Waltrip and Sterling Marlin, Cal Yarborough had 3, and there's a whole bunch of individuals that had wins with the Chevy bow tie at the Daytona 500. So we have a lot of Chevy drivers that would love to have an opportunity to get to the front of the pack in that last lap and put a win on the board to make it 25. It's a lot of intense competition, but that's what we love about this place.
A couple of weeks ago, we got a peek at the Corvettes making some noise in the Rolex 24, and now the Corvette is going to be pacing the field at the Daytona 500. This is the 14th time.
All right, here we go, everyone.
Yeah, that's right. Well, Corvette was
here a couple weeks ago. Introduction's going on.
The 24 Hours of Daytona, that was a terrific win. The 4th time we won that race.
Row 17 is Chastain and
the Daytona 500 with
Row 16 is Derek Coe and Eric Jones.
Mid-engine, it's a mid-engine Corvette.
Row 15 is Tyler Reddick and Chase Briscoe and Chloe Custer. And Joey Gass is row 14, and Hamlin is in row 13. So we're getting ready for this race, Daytona 500, 63rd Daytona 500, everyone. So, and Kozlowski is in row 12. And Di Benedetto is in row 12 along with Kozlowski, Stenhouse Jr., and Bischler, row 11.
Harley and his team created this amazing
fire. We're going to reel this up and get this race going.
Speed and technology. It was really inspired by kind of the jet age and a lot of the styling.
Here we go, and Truex Jr. All right. I don't know what happened. So here's a race going on. So so we got the pole with Bowman and Byron. Oh, wonder what happened. Hello? Testing 1, 2, 3. So let me know if you guys can hear me in this Daytona 500. So let's get this going. All right, I'll get the audio going.
Oh, there he is.
So Danny Hamlin. 3 times.
Milestones for Chevrolet that are reachable this year. You guys might get to 800 wins in Cup competition. You might get your 40th Cup Series championship. Give us an idea of the significance of those stats as they figure into the grand scheme of things, and maybe a little teaser about special activities you have planned if you hit those numbers.
Yeah, well, no, there's no question. We have 795 Cup wins right at this point. It's more than any other manufacturer in competition. We're so proud of that. But what we love about racing is we certainly appreciate all the history and the facts of the past, but it's about the next win and the next chapter of performance on the track. So we're so excited about that. And I look at our driver lineup. We have one of the youngest driver lineups in terms of OEMs of any manufacturer. And you just take a look at it. You got William Byron at 23, Chase Elliott just turned 25, Alex Bowman at 27, Larson at 28. Reddick's 25, Russ Chastain's 28, Austin Dillon's 30. Kurt Busch is our oldest driver at 42. We have a young group of drivers, and they're back again, many of them at Team Chevy, and they're getting more and more experience. Super excited about what that means for Chevrolet in the future.
The future doesn't stop now because the new next-gen car comes in next year, and I know Chevrolet has been heavily involved in trying to make that project happen along with the other manufacturers.
Yeah, no question. This has been with NASCAR. And
just news broke in. Bubba Wallace is starting in the back because he has inspection.
So it's right around the corner. We cannot wait. And so we're doing, kind of the development on both the new car and obviously continuing the development on the current car, continue to deliver great performance on track and get ready for that next chapter of the next gen.
So we are going back. Wallace is going back in the pack.
All right, well, Jim, good luck today. We appreciate your time. It's going to be a fun season.
Woody, let's go racing. Thanks.
There you go. That's Jim Campbell. He's the U.S. Vice President of Performance and Motorsports at Chevrolet. Boy, and that new
While we're listening to audio through Scott B,
as well, and it is
Bubba Wallace is having his first interview with Michael Jordan.
Our Steve Post is going to sit down with Denny Hamlin's crew chief, Chris Gabehart, next. And later, we'll go back down to the grid and hear some more drivers.
Good afternoon. Would you like to try a free sample of our double fudge brownie? Oh, sure. That's very good. I'll just take one more.
Hey, you're funny, Robert.
Yep. Still very good. Some things never change, like never being able to take just one free sample.
I got a commercial.
Geico saving folks lots of money on their car insurance. Is that macadamia nut I taste? Take one more. I thought so. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
So we have Michael Jordan owning the 2311 racing team with Bubba Wallace behind the wheel, along with Danny Hamlin's involved in this.
On sale now for just $5.99 after mailing rebate. Plus, earn double rewards points. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today.
Yeah. So if some of you that are joining and watching,
finishes already this week. The last 3 Daytona 500s also
Wallace is starting in the back of the pack.
Super Speedway races in 2020 had an overtime finish. I expect that might lead to some free racing later on today. From Daytona International Speedway, this is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
Consistent weekly income, sleeping like a baby, even during these races. Spending 20 minutes a week in options and market forces already taking place to create your very
Interested to see what Harvick and Wallace can do today.
For my real brokerage account, go to accountproof.com. That's accountproof.com. You'll be able to watch a 7-minute video detailing how it's done. The best part is you can start small and go at your own pace. If you're $3,000 to $5,000 per month shy of being able to retire,
it's like there is so much backlash about this flag from minority groups and we're trying to attract.
So here we go. What happened here? So right now there's an interview with Michael Strahan, Bubba Wallace. So let's see. So the 23 car. Wallace finished second in the duels. And so he's trying to make history here with backing up Danny Hamlin and Michael Jordan. So I'm going to change my avatar. Let's see if I can change my avatar. Let's see. And there is Wallace. All right. Scott B, can you hear the interview?
Yeah, a little bit. Hang on just a minute. I'm trying something here.
Okay.
Going in the right direction. How nervous are you to watch? I'm nervous. I know I'm gonna be nervous.
So Jordan is nervous.
2 winners. More nervous than when you were on the court. No. Not that nervous, but it's a different type of nervous. Nervous when I'm on the court. I'm there once again.
Hey, King.
Yeah.
Can you turn that down just for a second?
Okay.
I'm trying.
What are you trying to do?
I am trying to connect to the radio here to the NASCAR.
Okay.
I guess.
What happened to our screen share? Okay. Okay, so we're still waiting. So number 23, Bubba Wallace. So this is his 4th year in the Cup Series.
Robert's laughing at me already.
Hello, Nick Bob Roberts.
Hey, there, Bob.
Michael Jordan. That's what Clint Boyer's saying. Michael Jordan's here at Daytona 500.
I want to watch this on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
On YouTube?
Yeah. Is that what I want to do?
No, you don't want to show anything from YouTube to race because.
No, I'm saying on my StreamYard, I want to go from StreamYard to YouTube, right?
Yeah, open up another tab.
I thought it had a thing on here to watch on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Nick Bomb. Hello, Nick Bomb. Yep.
Can you hear anything? Or is that mine or is that yours?
That's mine. Let me. No, I can't hear yours. I just hear background.
Okay.
So we're looking at. Let's see. All right, so the fans are already trickled in. So there's a small capacity out there today. Ooh, Jeff was flying on his e-car. Wow. There's even e-car racing for NASCAR that the drivers participate in. So race day live. So I'm ready for this thing to get started. It's approximately 11:37 in the morning Pacific time, 2:37 p.m. We are getting ready for some NASCAR here. So
how do I just put an avatar on mine for now?
Go under your 3 buttons. It'll tell you, but you got to have like your pictures uploaded already on your, your pictures.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. Yep. So right now I'm Bubba Wallace, and I can become the advertisement. I'm Daytona 500. There we go. Let's get this thing started here. And I think what some guys do is they have their big screen TV and they put the volume on the TV and then.
No, there's an app. I saw it where you can share the volume with. Oops.
Yeah, you got to turn on the audio like Zoom.
Okay, let's see if we can do this. Can you still see me? See the share screen? Okay. So I'm trying something here. Are they racing yet?
Not yet. We're in commercial.
Okay, so here's a look at the. We're gonna go down here. We can look at the Daytona International Speedway track right here.
Yeah.
It's built 1958. 2.5 miles super speedway. Caution speeds are 70 miles per hour. So they're going down to change your tires at 70 miles an hour.
Yep. Or if there's a yellow caution, they'll have to slow down to 70 because that's where a pace car will come back.
Yeah, I signed up for the fantasy today too.
Okay.
They're calling for rain today, so I don't know.
Yeah,
how this race
it is
cloudy.
Yeah, it's cloudy right now. That's why they're a little bit delayed right now.
Yeah, they said light rain, overcast for the next couple hours, so hopefully.
Yeah, you can get this thing going soon.
I did that, didn't
I? Yeah. Good old Jep.
So schedule next week. They're racing in Dixie Vodka 400, Homestead, Miami.
Next week? Or next week is Daytona still. Road course.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I looked at the wrong one. I saw Daytona. Yeah, Daytona
20,
and then Homestead.
Then they go to Homestead, yeah. And then first week of March, they will be in Las Vegas. So row 7, Blaney and Kyle Larson. So there's more introductions now. Row 6, Chase Elliott, last year's Cup winner. And Ryan Preece. And Robert say it's sunny in Florida over there. And Kyle Busch. And, of course, Bakersfield, Kevin Harvick and Ryan Newman. What about Wallace? But I heard he's going back. Austin Dillon and
there's quite a few guys that are going to the back of the field.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think Wallace is going back. But Bowman and Byron is still in row 1.
Where are you at, Robert? You're in Jacksonville?
Thought he was in Sarasota because of spring training.
Oh, that's right. My hometown, Sarasota.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Orlando he's in. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I see the winds are blowing a little bit. I see the flags are moving.
Now, Robert, are you going down to Daytona for Bike Week?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Robert's in Orlando now. It looks like it's partly cloudy, so I'm looking at the skies. Still see blue out there. But I think the drivers are on hold right now.
Yo, but man, I can't wait to watch you drive that number 99. How you doing? Has it been fun getting up and going with Pitbull? It's been a lot of fun. I wish you could see my smile underneath this. There you go. That's Shane. I got my good smile.
Yeah.
You can see it, but we are super excited. Everyone in Thekingleeway Racing has for a super fast Chevy Camaro 99, and really looking forward to put on a show for you and for all those guys over there. I love it. Can't wait to see you.
Okay, I see a difference in patches. If you have NASCAR Cup Series, if you actually won the thing, it says winner on your patch, like for Harvick.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Okay, so Robert's going to Sarasota on the 17th because that's when the pitchers and catchers report.
So what do you got on? Just the radio, King? Or TV?
No, I got the TV in front of me.
So I can't use this other thing until I go back to Detroit, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, so basically it's always good to like set it up in your own home area.
That way it saves it?
Yeah, then it just like, because that's what I had to do I did YouTube TV here at home, and then when I went overseas, then it's all set.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Nippon's still in California from what he said last night.
Yeah.
Hey, Robert, did she finally buy something?
Yeah.
I have VPN, but I just signed up for it, and I'm sitting in Cleveland, so my home area is Detroit.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Because I signed up for YouTube TV to watch the race, and it won't let me watch it because I'm not sitting in my home area.
Yeah.
I'm going to try something here.
Just realized I didn't buy tickets. I'm thankful.
So there we go. Okay.
You're going to have to call it because I can't see nothing. I'm trying to find it on YouTube.
Yeah, no problem.
I know the radio is probably so far behind it.
Yeah. So follow drivers. Okay, even the Fox Sports app will have NASCAR.
Yeah, you know what? You got to have you have to have a cable contract. So like you have your mom has a cable contract there with Spectrum. No. You can sign into it through that, but I don't have a cable contract. I don't have,
No, we don't have a Spectrum cable. We just have Spectrum Internet.
Oh, you got to have a TV cable contract to use sports. What is that? Fox Sports? Yeah.
We got the national anthem now. I'll play it in.
Please remain standing as Chaplain Julian Johnson from Advent Health offers today's invocation. Please join me in prayer. Dear God, thank you so much for this beautiful day. We thank you so much for every healthcare worker and every military person stationed around the world. I pray that you would bless every driver, every team, and every sponsor. I pray that you would bless all the grieving families and give us a reason to smile today. More than that, I ask that you would give us strength for today and bright hope for tomorrow. This is my prayer in your sovereign name. Amen. Here to perform the national anthem, please welcome from the United States Air Force Base at Anacostia Bowling, Washington, D.C., Technical Sergeant Sam Allen. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Okay, there's your national anthem. And we got the flyover of 6 jets. And there we go. So we're getting ready for the 63rd Daytona race. So it looks like we are going to be a go. So the gentlemen will be getting into their cars, getting ready. We are at commercial break right now. So it's going to be possibly a really good, exciting NASCAR season this year. So we gotta have some awesome.
I might have found a channel. I don't know.
All right. So we are getting ready. So commercial time now.
Huh. Yeah. Sorry.
No giving you problems, Scott.
Can't find any of them that's showing it on YouTube. They're all saying it's all.
Yeah. Yeah,
but it's NBC is saying they're showing it on YouTube, but not on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's all those. No, it says 2021.
Yeah. And my buddy is doing a live stream of the NASCAR too.
Just radio?
Yeah.
So that's what I wanted to do was so this page here.
Let me see how he's doing
that we're sharing. I want to see if the radio will come on it. Because see it where it says live at the top of that? In the top right? That's the radio broadcast. So I wonder when they get going, if I click on that live, I don't know if it would come across or not.
Yeah. Okay, he's live, but he's not even around. Yeah, my buddy Bahala's not even around doing anything.
MRN. Yeah, usually they just put a background on it and play the radio. Yeah. So I'm MRN.
So looking forward to seeing what's going to happen here. Poland Springs. Yeah. So,
am I going to screw this up if I go to a different web page?
Or just open up another tab.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
So I want to see, it's being broadcast by MRN. I want to see if I can connect to them.
Yeah.
But it probably won't let me do it with the StreamYard going. You know what I'm saying?
Let's see if I can.
Can you hear that?
No, I can't.
Can you hear that?
No. Nope. Can you?
I can.
Okay, no, I can't. None of us can hear that at all. Okay, the drivers are in their car right now. Putting on their steering wheels. Big pit ball is going to be.
A lot of blue sky, a little bit of cloud cover, but hopefully Alex will be in good shape to run the whole distance without any kind of a delay.
You have to plan that way, for sure. If you're a crew chief down there, your strategy must be 500 miles, 200 laps. We expect it, they expect it, and the fans expect it.
So all we got to do now is crank them up. Everybody is waiting. The
Can you hear that?
anticipation is at a
Yeah, I can hear that
pitch.
part.
You've got Alex Bowman sitting down there. William Byron, they're ready to go. So let's take you trackside now for the command.
Grammy Award-winning global superstar, Pitbull.
Okay, everyone's starting their engines.
Drivers, start your engines.
Pitbull is having them start their engines.
One more time by the Thunderbirds as 40 engines come to life. Thank you, Pitbull. We are ready to go. The 63rd running of the Daytona 500, and it's next right here on the Motor Racing Network.
15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Is that Shakespeare?
Nope, it's Geico.
Yeah, that's Shakespeare from one of his unpublished
You can hear
works.
Robert?
Oh, it be not for awakening. Nay, giveth thou the
I wish I
pace.
could put that
For
onto the
15
YouTube channel,
minutes could save you 15%.
but I can't share that from my
more.
tablet, can I?
Nope,
Yeah.
it's from Geico, because they help save people money.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but Geico got it from Shakespeare.
Geico.
What do you call
15
that when you
minutes could
connect
save
with somebody? Is that
50% or
affiliate?
more.
Hold on.
It's O Rewards
I don't-
Bonus Points Month at O'Reilly Auto Parts, which means you'll save money and reach your next reward even faster. Earn double O Rewards points on 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil, just $28.95, and get a $10 gift card after mail-in rebate. Collect 150 points and get a $5 reward. Don't miss O Rewards Bonus Points Month.
The storm in a 500-mile race and get to the end. I never got it done, but Jeff, how many times you get it done? Tell us, go ahead and tell everybody how many times.
I don't need to, but I can tell you what these race car drivers are thinking about. And it's, you think going into the biggest race of the year, it's just one thing, drive. It is so
Big
much.
Murray is back. He's been a winner before. Ryan Newman has
Okay, so
won.
Robert
And
can
Denny
hear it.
Hamlin, he's a 3-time winner. He went back-to-back last year and the year before, trying to do something nobody has ever done here and go 3 in a row. From Daytona International Speedway, this is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
Is it very loud, Robert?
I could hear it clearly.
Season had more than its fair share of twists and turns.
Rusty Wallace flips 1, 2, 3 times.
Every time the car's hitting and it's wrecking, and you're like, oh, this one here is going to be the one that's going to put me lights out. It's going to knock me out.
Here's stories you've never heard before in a 10-part series called The 1993 Season.
Dale Jarrett's got the lead. He goes to the inside. Earnhart's not going to get him.
I knew if he got top bumper, what was going to happen.
You can download it for free on iTunes
Kyle
or
Busch
on
is gonna be here.
MLR.com right now.
Kazaki's gonna
To
fall
help children
back.
forget about their serious medical conditions, so they
Rick,
can just be a
not
kid.
surprised.
To support Victory Junction, which is the dream of late
Donald
race driver Adam
could
Young, who
finish.
wanted to build a camp where children concentrate on fun and laughter, not illness or disability.
All right.
At Victory Junction,
I
kids
entered the
enjoy
contest for the
sports like
Fox.
riding, swimming, fishing, all
Oh, did you?
in a safe
Yeah,
environment.
I have 6
All
drivers.
at no cost to the camper.
Chase Elliott needs to
Say
finish
Richard
5th or
Petty.
6th. Hamlin 1 or 2, so I'm seeing if you would three-peat.
Ooh. I don't know.
They're going already?
Cars have yet to roll,
No.
so before they do,
Not
when
on
we
the
pause
radio.
10 seconds for station
I'm
identification
on commercial.
the Motor Racing Network.
What I need is some Bluetooth speakers. What I need.
Yeah, well, I could hear it clear.
Robert says he can't.
No, Robert says
Welcome
it's
back to
clear.
live flag-to-flag
No, he says
coverage
not-
of the
not
Daytona
as clear.
500. The Motor Racing Network is with you. If you're just joining us, you haven't missed a thing. In fact, now the pace car beginning to roll down pit road, 40 drivers ready to go. The 63rd edition of the Great American Race. Here's the numbers for you one more time today. Again, 40 cars, 200 laps, 500 miles. Stage 1 done at lap 65.
All right.
Stage 2 at lap 130. Then a 70-lap run to the checkers on the high bank, wicked fast 2.5-mile Daytona International Speedway. And as the cars pull out behind the beautiful Corvette pace car, why don't we take a swing around this racetrack and bring in 3 more voices ready to go. We're going to start over in turn number 2. There, as always, from Barrie, Vermont, it is Dave Moody.
Thank
Hey,
you, Jeff
Moody.
Striegel. Good afternoon once again, everybody, from high atop Turn 2, the Sunoco Tower, just outside the west end of this Daytona International Speedway. The lay of the land at this end, 31 degrees of banking. Will we see 2 wide racing? Absolutely. 3 wide racing? You bet. 4 wide racing?
Well, we might, but if we do, we're about a 50-50 shot to see one of those multi-car pileups that happen from time to time here in super speedway NASCAR racing as well. We'll watch it all unfold from high atop turn number 2 as they exit out onto the Daytona super stretch. They'll come into the view of Milford, Delaware's Mike Bagley.
Thank you, Dave Moody. Good afternoon, everyone. Positioned on a platform on the inside at the end of this Daytona super stretch. 3,000 feet of backstretch separates the exit of turn 2 to the entrance of turn 3. And here it's all about the draft, and more so the side draft. We've seen this building all week long. Driver will be side by side, will slide up, try to just barely make contact, and then quickly pull away to try to slow that other car down and themselves get a launch forward. Sometimes it goes good, sometimes it goes bad, and as Dave Moody just mentioned a moment ago, when it goes bad, that's when all heck breaks loose, and we see these multi-car pileups that we tend to see from time to time. It's always a thrill covering the Daytona super stretch, and we'll cover it all for you again. High atop a platform at the end of the inside
We're
of the
on
back
the road
straightaway.
now.
When they clear my broadcasting position, it'll be back up into the banking of turns 3 and 4, where they will race into the view of Kyle Rickey of Killingly, Connecticut.
All right, thank you very much, Mikey, and good afternoon,
All right,
everybody,
so we
from
got
the
the
Snowco
pace car
Tower,
out
just to
there
the
right now.
outside of turn number 4. This, the east end of the Daytona International Speedway, also has 31
Wallace
degrees
is
of
in
banking
row 3
and
to
wide
the
enough
rear.
to accommodate those drafting lanes, which often race at
Go,
2
man.
and 3
Harvick,
wide.
let's go.
Something that
Harvick.
takes your breath away each and every lap. Now, once off of turn number 4, that 31-degree banking falls off to just 5 degrees onto the front straightaway. It's been a trouble spot so far this week as the handling of the cars really upset when the banking falls away.
And here we go.
We've seen some close calls
Here we
there
go.
already this week. Hopefully not too many here this afternoon. It's a great day for racing. We'll have it all covered through turns 3 and 4 for this 63rd annual Daytona 500.
Once they clear turn 4, it's about a 3.5-second sprint down a short straightaway, back to the 18 degrees of banking that is the famous tri-oval and the start-finish line at the World Center of Racing.
Okay, set it down over there and then go to bay 5.
Indeed knows unexpected growth can stretch your business thin.
Keep going to fit.
Like a Mears warehouse. To expand capacity,
All right.
you need to get started hiring right away.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. And the moment you sponsor a job on Indeed, you get a short list of quality candidates from our resume database. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get
Okay,
a
so
$75
Hamlin
credit
is
for
in
your
row
first sponsored
13.
job post. Terms and conditions apply.
Oh, Derek Coke is driving. Wow. I know we even have Jamie McMurray out there today. And here we go. Here we go. Hamlin, 16th season, 3-time Daytona 500 winner, won the last 2. He is going for the trifecta today.
Hang on, King. I'm working on something here, trying to so I can keep my headset on.
So last season, Hamlin won 7 races.
Can you hear me, King?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
What happened to my radio?
Yeah, I can hear you. Your chance to go 3 in a row in such a prestigious race. How are you going to do this? How do you find yourself in that top 5 in the running at the end of these things, and what's your plan to do that?
There we go.
Why did my radio quit playing?
Might have to shut something down or. All right, so the pace car's still going. getting revved up. 23:11. So MJ.
And so when you pit, if you pit under green to save some time, you may just do fuel only or 2 tires. If you pit under yellow, you'll probably have the time, so you may as well take 4. But that's kind of the strategy. They don't wear very much. It's not like your tires make
So
much of a difference.
the underdog, Bubba Wallace today.
A little time on pit road is the name of the game down here. That goes for both fuel and tires. Now to the head of pit road in Q2.
Nice sailing, well, 200 laps, 500 miles. That means, to Steve's point, a lot of pit stops and a lot of opportunities to make mistakes, starting with how do you transition off the racing surface onto pit road and hit that pit road speed.
Somebody's screeching. Somebody's screeching.
Not me. I've turned everything off.
Especially during the green flag stops. Also, drivers need to
Oh,
watch their
everything's off on mine.
slide through their boxes. We see these penalties every single year. However, if you do find yourself with a penalty, Daytona is one of the
Do you
places
have
where
YouTube
it
on,
won't
Scott?
necessarily ruin your day. Well, you have you
Sometimes
covered
I
on
hear
almost
myself on your background.
for the start
What's that?
of the Great American
I
Race.
sometimes hear
O'Reilly Auto
myself
Parts. Roll your car care and
on
each
the
get
background
guaranteed
if you
low
have
prices and
YouTube
excellent
on.
customer service at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better
No,
parts,
I
better
hadn't.
prices every day.
Oh, I did. I'm sorry. I just turned it down. Can you hear it back? Can you hear it now?
Yeah, not
that
just
is
the
either
radio
watching
audio.
on TV, listening on the radio, hearing
Is it still coming in good?
If you don't have
Yeah, now that's
goosebumps
better.
right now, I guess you're
Okay.
probably
I'm
not
trying
much
to-
of a
I
race
got a
fan,
microphone
because I think
I hooked, so I'm trying to
everybody
set it on
listening,
here.
watching is just
How's that?
loaded with
that's
anticipation. There's just nothing like the Daytona 500.
Because for
We've been
some
waiting
reason
for
I
this
don't
for a
hear
long
nothing
time.
through my
Everybody is
headset.
jacked up. They're ready to
Other
go.
than you.
I'll never forget 1976, my father and I hanging on that fence down there, watching that race where Richard Petty and David Pearson wrecked on the last lap, and Pearson come by to
Is that
win
still
that thing.
coming
That's
through
my
good,
very first
Robert?
Daytona 500 to witness in person. Never thought I'd be up here in the booth announcing the Daytona 500, but what a race we're going to have today. It's going to be fantastic. Absolutely is. The pole sitter, Alex Bowman, has opted to start the race on the outside lane, and after his teammate William Byron, who had to go to a backup car, dropped to the tail end of the
Bowman took
field,
the outside
Austin
lane.
Dillon
All right.
slides
Yeah.
up in the famed number 3 car to the inside of the front
Oh.
row. Pace car makes its way
Here
through
we go.
turns 3 and 4. Eyes on him as we wait for the start of the Great American Race and to call the start of the
All
63rd running of the Daytona 500 from Grand Rapids, Michigan for the Motor Racing Network, Jeff Striegel.
Crowd on their feet here at Daytona.
All
Why
right,
not?
here we
All eyes
go.
right now on the pace car. Kip Childress will take that
All
car
right.
to pit road, and now it's Alex Bowman
green,
in control,
green,
the
go,
27-year-old
go.
driver out of Tucson,
Daytona
Arizona.
61st
40 cars come down the line. They call it the
begun.
Great American Race, and the green flag is in the air, and we're running the
still
63rd
hear my
annual
radio, kid?
Daytona 500.
So
Up
we
to
are
the
going.
gearbox speed building, and Alex
We're
Bowman
starting
out
on
front,
lap
headed to
1.
one for the first time.
Bowman gets away with the lead. He will immediately drop down to the low groove. Across the nose of the Austin Dillon machine. Now back up the track in front of Kevin Harvick. Bowman with the lead off two.
Now here comes
Harvick's
Austin
in a
Dillon to
little
lead
left
the inside
out there.
line. Couple of Chevrolets up front. Austin Dillon downstairs. You've got Alex Bowman topside, who gets a huge shove from Kevin Harvick into the lead in 3.
Kyle Busch right there in the 3rd spot, and all 3 will move to the bottom of the racetrack, led by Alex Bowman. Car length in hand for
Bowman
Kevin
and Harvick.
Right in the middle of the racetrack, down the short straightaway. Harvick 2nd, Kyle Busch 3rd.
And Harvick's going to the inside lane.
Alex Bowman with the race lead. Kevin Harvick breaks out of line. Harvick wants the lead in 1.
Harvick will dive to the inside line, puts a wheel underneath the Alex Bowman machine, but he's not got drafting help. It's 2 car lengths back to Eric Almirola, and Harvick now begins to fall back. Here's Bowman back to the lead off 2.
As Kevin Harvick moves to the bottom, Kyle Busch will fill his whole top side. And it's
Harvick is 3rd.
now Austin
Harvick's
Dillon.
making the
Busch
move.
and Dillon going topside right behind race leader Alex Bowman.
Well, Stuart Haas Racing Fords fight each
And
other on the
Harvick
bottom,
is
led
trying
by
to take
Kevin
the lead
Harvick,
here.
drafting help from Eric Almirola as they make their way back to the inside of race leader
And
Alex Bowman. In the 150-mile qualifying races, Alex Bowman's number 48
Harvick
car
is
had a
in
lot
the
of problems, hit pit road many times. The car was missing, vibrating, all kind of things going wrong with it,
Well,
but they got
Harvick's
it all
in the
sorted
lead
out. And right
now.
now, from my viewpoint, the
As he's
48
being
car Jeff
drafted
looks
a little
really good
bit.
right now. I don't see a problem with that 48 currently.
No, and not at all. And they're running side by side. But right now, a very special lap here at Daytona.
Yep. Once they get back around, lap number 3 will
so
go on the
Harvick's
scoreboard.
got a car length
20th
lead right
anniversary
now.
of the loss of the great Dale Earnhardt. The fans in attendance, all standing, all with
All
3
standing,
fingers in
waving
the
the
air.
number 3.
Every pit crew member on pit lane, 3 fingers in the air. The scoreboard at Daytona has number 3 all the way across, lap number 3 of the Daytona 500 in memory of the late Dale Earnhardt.
We have one car in the wall, and we're going to
can
see
hear
the
my
yellow
radio
flag
okay?
as the field comes rocketing across the
just as it
start-finish
said,
line.
everyone's
Kyle, right at
raising
your
the
feet.
number
It may
3
have
during
been
lap
Daniel
3.
Flores, I don't know. We'll check
Honor the
that.
great Dale
Sniffling
Earnhardt.
is the driver that has hit the outside retaining wall. Actually, that's Derek Cope now after the further review. The right side of that car completely taken away. Kyle, if you get a look at it.
There was one car up and into the outside wall, just out of my view with the catch fence between us and the outside lane. Hard to see a number on that car, but I do believe it was Derek Cope. Just got out of the groove.
So we are now in a yellow caution
right now.
right
The
now.
outside safer barrier had a tough time getting off of the wall as the rest of the field passed by to his inside.
What about irony? 1990. Derek Cope won the Daytona 500 going into turn 3 of the last lap when Dale Earnhardt, the race leader, had a tire go down. And here on lap number 3, we have Derek Cope in defense. Caution on the speedway for the first time.
This is your mom. You're ready to get back into yoga, so you order the essentials. A non-slip mat, yoga blocks to keep balance, and an exercise
All right, so
ball.
right now we're on the yellow. Harvick, Amarola, Bell, Newman, and Bowman for your top 5 right now.
As a preferred awards member, which you put towards your most essential yoga gear. Noise-canceling headphones. Welcome. Take a deep breath. Apply for yours at bankofamerica.com/more-rewarding. Copyright 2020 Bank of America Corporation.
Join the Motor Racing Network every Tuesday night for NASCAR Live. Get the
And
latest
hello,
news and
Go More
exclusive
Hike.
interviews
Welcome.
from the biggest names in the sport.
We're not going to
Hello,
build
Go
an
More
empire in
Hike.
3 months, but certainly we have visions in the years to come to build this into a big organization.
Hear the thoughts and opinions from NASCAR
Go
insiders
More
and
Hike.
much more. That may be some of the
I am
best
going for
driving
Team
track
Harvick and
has
Wallace.
ever done. It's NASCAR Live every Tuesday
Wallace
night
is
at
from
7 p.m.
Mobile,
Eastern on the
Alabama.
Motor Racing Network.
Pit lane remains closed for the moment, so we'll step away and grab a quick break from Daytona International Speedway. This is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
There we go.
Grassroots racing. It's where I got my start and what we talk about on
There
NASCAR
we
Coast to Coast.
go.
I'm Hannah
Look
Newhouse.
at that.
Join me and Kyle Rickey each week as we talk with drivers from NASCAR's national,
Just
international
Bama,
touring series, and
Ricky
your
Bobby
local NASCAR
couldn't-
track. Kyle
didn't
talks with local and
qualify.
modified
Who's
driver
that,
of
King?
the week, and we give you all of the latest news
It's
and
one of
race
those
results.
characters
You can watch
from
on MRN.com, Facebook, or YouTube.
Ricky
You can also
Bobby.
subscribe to the podcast
Think
on
it's
your favorite
Will
podcast platform. NASCAR Coast to Coast,
Darryl.
grassroots racing coverage you won't find anywhere else.
He's one of NASCAR's all-time greats. The kid who took on the good old boys and changed NASCAR.
Jeff Gordon races back to the checkered flag.
You can drive a car out of control like that.
All right, we're back right now.
MRN presents a 10-part podcast series that traces Jeff Gordon's
We're
rise
still
to
on the
NASCAR
yellow
legend.
caution flag right now.
The answer is yes. They'll win at Martinsville. Jeff Gordon, the colorful career of
Got
the
an in-car
Rainbow
camera,
Warrior.
Kevin.
Available now at MRN.com and your favorite podcast
We got the
source.
Harvick fam car. I'm watching Hamlin inside this car right now. So here we go. We're on lap 5 right now.
Back here at Daytona, we look at the entrance to pit road. Green light has just been illuminated. Pit lane is open, Jeff. So even though we're about to complete lap number 4, we've only ran a couple of laps under the green flag. What do you think? Do you think it's too early for somebody to come in?
I think it is, unless you happen
now
to
on
be
lap
right
6.
behind Derek Cope. Steve Post was telling us that he did see some movement from some of the teams he's following towards the tail end of the field that may have gone through debris. And the postman was spot on. And here comes some of those towards the tail end that include Bubba Wallace, William Byron, Matt DiBenedetto, and others. Dylan Welch, we'll start with you first. Here we go.
A lot of these guys were at the back, so they have nothing to lose. Just come down here, top off on fuel, and you can never have too much of that. So Bubba Wallace indeed in, William Byron in, Matt DiBenedetto in, Anthony Alfredo in, all of them taking fuel only. Bubba Wallace still on pit road, crew checking the left rear. Steve Post.
Now, fuel only for Martin Truex Jr. and a quick swipe of the grill, so also concerned that they might get a little damage or a little debris on the grill. So he was in with that call. Taz Gralla was in down here. Denny Hamlin in on pit road as well. And let's see, I think that's it for on this on the pit road, Kim Coop.
We had Michael McDowell, Chase Briscoe, Brad Keselowski, Cole Custer all in just for a quick drink of fuel on those race cars.
And that's just a handful of the drivers that opted to come to pit road here early on, under caution for the first time after Derek Cope got into the fence in turn number 4.
Denny Hamlin's multiple Daytona 500 wins may have ended at the track, but for Toyota racing fan Kevin Samuels, it was just the start of what he calls Daytona in the dark. Now he speed reads bedtime stories, only to head out on the empty nighttime streets in his Camry to become the laps leader in his neighborhood roundabout. That's how it all began for Kevin. To kick off this season, share your hashtag Toyota fan stories on Twitter. Toyota, let's go places. National Registered Trademark, National Association for Snack Racing, LLC, Daytona 500 is a registered trademark of International Speedway Corporation.
What's the choice of snacks today?
Sir,
Choice
are
of
you aware we're
snacks.
going 40 miles an hour?
Choice of
This
snacks.
is a residential area.
Sure, but I'm on my lawnmower. Wait, am I getting a ticket?
What are we eating
No,
for the
I've just
Daytona
never seen
500
anyone top
snack?
9 miles an hour on one of those bad boys. And mow their entire lawn in 30 seconds.
They're pushing
What got into you?
McDonald's for
Well,
a
I did
snack.
fuel up at Sunoco this morning. At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. We've been doing it for American racing for over 50 years. Fuel your best.
Signal given, 1 to go. Go back, Green Flag Racing from Daytona International Speedway. This is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
I'm still in commercial.
On your ride home, catch NASCAR Today to keep up with the latest.
Heck, it's always changing, it seems like, in NASCAR.
Every weekday, you'll hear from the top newsmakers in the sport. I think it sounds really, kind of cool. Plus, some fun peeks behind the scenes.
Bedtime is kind of like last lap around Talladega. Guaranteed chaos. Somebody's going to go away mad. I'm Chase Elliott. Listen to NASCAR Today every weekday right here on the Motor Racing Network.
Wing Nation TV presented by Sage Truth. This is Steve Post. Join Ashley Strummy and I as we talk with sprint car racers, legends, and newsmakers from dirt tracks around the country. Saturday morning on MAP TV and part of Wing Wednesday on Rev TV in Canada. We'll take a look at the tweet of the week and discuss the latest sprint car happenings and news. Wing Nation TV. Miss a week and you'll miss a lot.
All right, so we're still on the yellow caution.
Field works into turn number 3 quickly. Dylan Welch. Bubba Wallace, extended stay on pit road.
And he had some damage to the left rear, kind of in the wheel well
Bubba
area. It
Wallace
was
got
crinkled,
damage.
and then where the back
Yeah.
bumper cover meets the quarter panel on the left rear side was some damage as well. So obviously made some contact with somebody
Yeah,
out there.
nice
Didn't look
cold
too
push.
significant, like it was going to be any sort of aero hindrance or anything, but definitely made some contact with somebody out there.
Well, he was a fast mover early on. He had come from the rear of the field all the way to 20th, and he's going to have to do it again. But he's got company
Hello,
back
May.
there because Denny Hamlin
Good morning.
has
Hello.
elected to fall
Morning,
back
May.
and run back there as well. Brad Keselowski's back there. He got some good cars.
Yeah,
All right, here we go.
Hike,
Lap
yep.
number 7.
Bubba Wallace.
Pace car coming to pit road
Mobile,
up front. Kevin
Alabama.
Harvick and Eric
What's the news
Almirola.
about
To
the
the Geico
Philippines?
restart zone they go.
GMH?
Green flag goes back in
Yeah.
the air from Chief Starter Joey Aycock.
All right,
It's
we're
Kevin
back
Harvick
on
of Stewart Haas
green,
Racing.
green.
He'll cross over in front of his teammate Eric Almirola right on the bottom double yellow line.
That'll open up the outside lane for a potential
Outside lane's a
challenge.
little
Ryan
open.
Newman will take that job with drafting
Newman
help
is
from
now
Joey
in a
Logano.
slight
Right
lead.
behind Logano, third in line in the high groove is Ryan Priest. Here they come. Ryan
Oh.
Newman looking for the lead.
Four
Newman's
boards
getting
in
drafted.
the first
Here we
two
go.
rows of the Daytona
Logano
500.
trying
You got
to
Kevin
push.
Harvick downstairs. You've got Ryan Newman upstairs, and Newman's getting all he can take right now from Joey Logano.
Logano trying to push him.
And Newman out front all by himself now. Here comes
All right.
Kevin Harvick.
Here
leading
goes
the inside
Harvick.
lane. They have momentum built to the bottom.
Let's
He
go,
has
Harvick.
traffic help from Eric Almirola and Harvick to the front.
Kevin Harvick on the inside, Ryan
We're in
Newman
lap
on the
9.
outside, Joey Logano right there, Eric Almirola right there.
Towards
They come
stage
across
one
the
of
line,
this
give
race,
the advantage to Kevin
65
Harvick,
laps.
2 by 2, all the way back through the field.
With no offense to Kevin Harvick, there are an awful lot of Ryan Newman fans in the infield here on the inside of turn number 2. They were standing and cheering when he went to the lead last time by. This time, though, it's Kevin Harvick on the point.
Ryan Newman now will race in a side-by-side battle with Eric Almirola. That's for position number 2. Harvick now runs against the double yellow line at the bottom of the racetrack, and Almirola shoves him further out in front.
Christopher Bell, third car on the inside lane, and moves up to that third spot. Then the side-by-side racing resumes with Alex Bowman to the inside of Ryan Newman for fourth.
One of the fastest cars all week long has been Eric Almirola in second place right now. We watched him in the 150s, ran so well with good practice, qualified well. This could be his day because that car is stronger than I've seen in a long time, and it's been solid all through Speed Week.
Here we
Almirola,
go.
of course, from Tampa, Florida. That's a town that's celebrated an awful lot as of late, with the Buccaneers winning the Super Bowl, the Lightning winning the Stanley Cup, and, of course, the Tampa Bay Rays having a great run in Major League Baseball. The field works down the Daytona Super Stretch. Jeff Striegel, Kevin Harvick, and Eric Almirola. This field was getting after it a little early on, but it looks like now the manufacturers are starting to find each other to find some drafting partners.
And
right now,
here
the
we
Fords
go,
have looked
Harvick.
up on the bottom of the racetrack, those manufacturers that you're talking about trying to work together, and it's always good to have a teammate with an oval blue or a bow tie or running a Toyota working together. Right now, Dave Mooney, let's follow him. It's Harvick, Eric Almirola, Christopher Bell, Alex Bowman. That's your top 4.
The bottom lane beginning to get the advantage. Christopher Bell
trying to make a
rides
little move in the
Alex
middle
Bowman
lane
rides in
there.
the 4th spot. Kyle Busch is 5th. Here comes the challenge to the outside. Austin Dillon moving up.
Austin Dillon now will pace the outside line, and there are 2 and 3 wide behind them. One driver and 3 wide.
All right, so here we go. Harvick in the bottom going. Harvick in the Busch Light car.
Help from Daniel Suarez. Long race car for Ryan Priest from the JTG Doherty
So Bell
stables.
has moved into
He's on
third.
the
Bowman
outside
is dropping
lane.
back in
Suarez
fourth,
tries to give
fifth.
him
Kyle
an assist,
Busch is
trying to
fourth.
push him forward. They're just outside the top 10.
Yeah, Byron's so good on the radio.
Way into that outside
Yep.
lane. Now Alex
Byron's
Bowman is going
nowhere
to
to
jump
be
up high
found.
into the second group. He'll pull into a side-by-side battle for number 2 position with Eric Almirola.
Austin Dillon
Byron's
right
way in
behind
the
him
back.
as well. So the pole sitter for the Daytona 500 hovering in the top 5, and now he's the maestro in the outside. Austin Dillon there, Kyle Larson, and Ryan Priest is on the move as well.
They are lined up topside, as is Daniel Suarez. 3 wide racing behind them. Ryan Newman stuck in the middle. Eric Jones to the inside. David Riggins upside.
One car I was a bit worried about was
So
the Bubba
Harvick is
Wallace
still
car,
in
the
the
Michael
lead.
Jordan car, number 23. That car started in the back after some damage on the left rear quarter panel just a little while ago. Thought that maybe it might get a little smoky in there because it's touching the tire, but it looks like the boys got it cleared away real good right now. But then when he started, I looked like he might lose the draft a little bit, but now he's caught back up with Ross Chastain as they come off of turn 2, and it looks like he's going to get back in the draft and be okay.
So Wallace is 28th right now.
A driver in the middle and going back, Joey Logano. He's trying to hang on to his spot inside of the top 10.
Here comes the champ to his inside. Chase Elliott, that Napa Auto Parts Chevrolet, to the inside of Joey Logano. Side by side for position number 9 now with Ryan Priest.
2 by 2
Well,
by 2.
Byron is
Then you
number
get back
20,
to
so he's
3
creeping
wide,
back
3
into the
rows
pack
deep.
here.
In other words, they are racing very hard. Steve Post can weigh in on this, because if we go all the way back towards the tail end of the field, we find the 2-time and defending Daytona 500 champion running back there. I have a feeling he's thinking, it's early, and I'm not about to wreck this race car.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which Stewart-Haas driver has a better shot to stay out front, Harvick or Almirola?
Looking around things, the car was flying.
Now Almirola's back in second. Oh, we got a crash. Oh, we have a crash. Oh, we have a 7-cup cow pile up right now.
Matt Benedetto, Ryan Blaney, William Byron, Martin Truex Jr., Tyler Reddick. They're spinning through the grass mud, flying everywhere. A massive crash off the end of the back straightaway that probably has almost half this field collected.
No.
Martin Truex Jr., Matt Benedetto, pole sitter Alex Bowman is torn up. He's stuck down in the mud down there. Jamie McMurray's got a big piece of this crash as well. Also, Tyler Reddick, his car is beat up. That is headed for the junkyard. A lot of cars wounded or stuck down there, including Eric Almirola. Back to the backstretch and Mike Bagley.
And that's where the accident started, Alex. Eric Almirola, I believe, got a push draft that went wrong, and it hooked him, and it turned him right up into Alex Bowman.
Oh,
Those
and
two
even
cars got
Blaney
collected,
is,
made contact with the outside wall, and then everybody came sliding and piling in. They had absolutely nowhere to go. Track was completely blocked, and then when these cars made its way down the banking, they began to slide into the infield grass, and that's a muddy, muddy enterprise with all the rain we've had here in Daytona this week. Mud is strewn up on the banking. Cars are fasted in the mud down here. It's going to take them a while to get them out, but wow. A multi-car crash to start the Daytona 500.
I don't think that's what a lot of these drivers were thinking about when they took the green flag just 14 laps ago. We're going to get a chance to look at it on a monitor, then we'll recap, figure out how many cars involved. We're up over 10, and I have a feeling there's even more.
Hi, friend. It's your home speaking.
I think someone's going to take vengeance on Eric
Turn
later.
on some of the lights in the basement. I'm scared of the dark. Also, this one is easy. Could you bundle your home and car insurance with Geico so we could save money? Last thing, just a suggestion. Could you steam clean the carpets? I need a spa day.
Geico. For bundling made easy, go to geico.com today.
How many did they take out?
9 cars.
Everything on a world record-breaking drive from Alaska to South America in unpredictable conditions.
I mean,
thunderstorms, ice storms, they just
wow.
don't quit. Rainier side load shows Michelin Endurance XT silicone wiper.
Eric ended up taking out a few guys. Wow.
Water, snow, and ice.
So it looks like Harvick's at first. Christopher Bell
Harvick's okay. Harvick's still in the lead.
Austin Dillon's in third. Kyle Busch is fourth. Chase Elliott is fifth. Kyle Larson is sixth.
Well, we were just
and
talking
Ryan
about with Steve
Preece,
Post
the
why
rookie, is
Denny
in
Hamlin
seventh.
was not running in that pack. Steve didn't get a chance to finish his thoughts, but I think we all know what he was about to say as it played out on the super stretch. We're up to 14 drivers. A lot of your favorites collected very early. No free pass, but when we do have a free pass, it's delivered by DoorDash. DoorDash, proud sponsor of Bubba Wallace. Every flavor welcome. Again, we'll come back and we'll recap just exactly what happened. From Daytona International Speedway, this is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
Harvick's
At Victory Junction, it's simple. We believe every child, no matter their diagnosis or disability, deserves the chance to just
and even took out Byron.
We provide a medically safe environment where
But
children,
Bubba Wallace is still there. Good.
Visits are free to do everything from riding horses, zip lining, swimming, fishing, and
Let's see what Bubba Wallace is doing.
cost to the camper. The experience
There's Bubba Wallace's cam.
builds self-esteem and changes the life
Well,
of
Wallace
every
didn't
child.
get caught up in that, did he?
Help us change a child's life at Victory
I don't
He
know.
avoided it. He got
They haven't
lucky.
come out to say it on the radio.
Cut through all
Yeah.
the noise with the
How about your main boy
podcast
there,
every
Denny Hamlin? Let's see what his camera's doing.
Yeah.
Denny Hamlin.
I think Hamlin is way in the back there, so he's lucky.
Yeah.
I'm Woody Kane. Join me every
He does that
Thursday as
every
we get
race.
between the
Lays
ears of
back to the
NASCAR's most interesting characters. You said, I don't plan to be just an absentee owner.
Here's
no, this is going to be my
the
job.
reigning champion right here, Chase Elliott's cam.
Wherever fine
Yeah.
podcasts
So
are downloaded.
Elliott's still going. So I need those drivers. See if I can get paid. But losing a Truex Jr., Martin Truex, is going to kill me.
A crash that's going to...
Oh, shoot, I hit the wrong button.
Of the Daytona 500 for sure. An update on the cars involved in just a moment. It's growing. And what we know is this, Rusty, it happened at the front of the field, running second and third. Eric Almirola running second. Behind him, Christopher Bell. On the bottom of the racetrack, looked like Christopher got into the back of Eric, turned Eric around, and it was on.
This is just a classic bump drafting gone bad. Christopher Bell started bump drafting Eric Almirola, turned him sideways right into the wall, and the whole thing started. I got to tell you what, I was really concerned about this, guys, because everybody is so jacked up for this Daytona 500. We got a little bit of rain coming. That's in their minds. They started getting after it down that back straightaway. And another wreck, a major one in a straightaway. Usually we see these wrecks.
Oh, they're parking them, huh? They go red flag? Yep, they went red flag.
Wow. Well, they put the stop on the...
So right now...
Yeah, because Chase Elliott's taking all his equipment off, so I think he's getting ready to get out of the car.
Involved in the crash starting at the end of the
Bubba's
backstretch.
doing here.
Those cars, Chris Buescher,
Bubba's camera's off.
Mark Truex Jr., Matt DiBenedetto, Jamie McMurray, Alex Bowman Also out there, Daniel Suarez, David Reagan, Anthony Alfredo, Ryan Newman, William
Kevin
Byron,
Harvick's getting out of his car.
Ryan Blaney,
Harvick's got out of his
Kurt
ride.
Busch,
Jeez.
Eric Almirola,
We need somebody to sing
Tyler
some
Reddick,
songs
Eric
while they're
Jones,
on the
those
red
involved
flag.
in the big crash, headed off into
May,
turn
you
number
want to
3.
sing?
That was my favorite, and my favorite, and my favorite, and my favorite. Yeah, you get the idea. We took out some of the sport's biggest stars in that crash way too early in the running of the Daytona 500, and now we are getting word from NASCAR that we need to bring this race to a stop on pit road. We have lightning in the area. The skies have darkened here at Daytona, and so NASCAR has instructed all of the drivers and the teams to follow the pace car, that Corvette pace car, onto pit road and shut them down. And unfortunately, the crowd here is going to have to disassemble as well, seek some shelter. Lightning in the area.
So it's a weather
8
issue.
miles of the racetrack. If we get a lightning strike, we have no choice but to put it on pause. And well, this has been a grinding or halting start to the Daytona.
Things are going good. Go more hike. How are you doing, brother?
You just think about it. If these drivers would have been able to just hang on for another 3-4 minutes, we'd potentially
get May up here
so
to
many
sing some
race
songs
cars.
on
But
these
as
red
it
flags,
stands
I
right
guess.
now, it's a mandatory 30-minute hold when there's lightning within 8 miles of the racetrack.
Maybe we can get Robert up here to
Morning
sing.
weather delay coverage, by the way, is brought to you by new Michelin Endurance XT silicone wiper blades. They're real-world proven for extreme weather performance, lasting 2 times longer than other blades. Only available at Walmart.
Everybody has a radar. Anybody that is in this country can pull up a radar and see what we're dealing with here in the great state of Florida. And there is certainly weather all around the racetrack. There's some out into central Florida and out onto the West Coast. We do expect some of that to move this way. Our hope is, because it is tremendously scattered, that some of it will skirt us north, some south, and leave us alone. It's not raining at Daytona. I do knock on wood, because there are certainly some cells around us.
I guess you got to sing.
Just as a safety precaution, and one that has to be in play, because you do have race fans here, and we don't want the race fan in danger. So we'll shut them down with Kevin Harvick. Christopher Bell got away unscathed. He's still second. Austin Dillon, then Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson, Ryan Preece, Joey Logano was in it, but apparently he stayed. I was able to get through there. And Joey Logano right now shows up
look at all that
in front of
mud
Michael
and
McDowell
debris.
and Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
It's tough. It really is. So many race cars taken out there, and a lot of them that people have.
How's the radio coming through so good,
Daytona 500 today.
Good.
That will not happen at all because of the big crash over there, as Mike Bagley described at the end of the Daytona Superstretch, headed off into turn number 3. And again, under the red flag right now, which means all the cars that came to pit road and the teams began to try to assess the damage and work on them, they have to stop working on them because of red flags.
I guess,
so
hey, King, I guess you, me, Gomer, Hike, Robert,
All right, Rusty,
we
I'm
could
going to
start
put you
our
back
own
in the
boys
driver's seat
band.
here,
Start
and
singing.
you're going to drive a number of cars during this little back and forth deal. You've had a chance to see it now. I'm going to put you in the driver's seat of the 20 of Christopher Bell. What happened? What was going on? Take us through it.
Christopher just tried to bump draft the back of Eric Almirola. Now, when I watched it, it looked fairly normal to me. They were pretty well in line. He didn't scrape across the bumper and turn him sideways. But when he gave that last little straight jolt where he was just dead in line behind Eric, for some reason, it lifted Eric's back of his car up just a little bit.
Should have had my
and it made a big
new
time
video in the
turn.
background, so I could have brought it up and played it during the red
thought
flag.
that he hit him the way he hit him, that would turn him. I don't think Christopher ever thought he would turn the 10-car Eric Almirola and send him in the wall that way, but it happened. And that was part of my progressive keys to the race. I told these guys, we were talking about it. I said, look,
well, I'm
everybody's
eating
got so much adrenaline
Cheez-Its today.
Everybody's so jacked up. They just
I got
stay
my
calm
peanuts
somehow
here.
the first part of this race, because we've been seeing a lot of wrecks in the straightaways. And we just saw it
Involved
again.
in the wreck, Kyle Busch, Newman, Reddick,
Moab,
Blaney, Bushler, Truex, wow, Bell, Stevens,
and I'm afraid
Byron, John, Alfredo, Jones, Alex Bowman, Jamie McMurray, and
Christopher's going to go back and look
Flores.
at it and go, man, I didn't think I hit him that hard. I didn't think I caused
16 drivers.
It happened. 15 laps are complete as we sit under the red flag. The field has been whittled down drastically because of the big crash. 40 drivers started the race again.
Well, if you need to use the CR, now's the time.
Some of those were able to drive away, So hopefully they'll be able to get those cars bandaged back up and get them back out on the racetrack.
So for now, we are going to sit and wait. We're in a lightning weather delay. Again, no rain at the moment, but we are under the red flag.
Let's see what else I can bring up.
Every day, people experience mysteries that challenge the laws of nature, like enjoying a Coke Zero Sugar. It looks, sounds, and tastes delicious. But how does one explain the great taste?
Are they allowed to work on their cars during that red flag?
Not during red flags. You're not allowed to work on cars.
Yeah,
Coca-Cola Zero Sugar, unbelievable.
So those guys that got knocked out, yeah,
they have to wait. Even in the garage and stuff, you can't touch them.
Yeah.
I'm Mike Bagley with the Motor Racing Network. To get the most out of your race experience, you need racing electronics. With a racing electronics scanner rental, hear uncensored communication from every team.
Well,
in the
Alex
race
Bowman
or
started the
tune in
race
to
as
hear
a
the
phone
live radio
setter.
broadcast.
Yeah.
Where's he at
In
now?
2021, all racing electronics rentals must be purchased in
Now we got
advance
Harvick.
online at racingelectronics.com, as no walk-ups will be allowed. Don't forget to rent early. Head over to racingelectronics.com to secure your weekend rental
How's your
today.
drivers doing? What, do you have any of them in the rest?
Just tuning in, we are in a weather delay.
Truex
We
Jr.
have
is in the
lightning
wreck.
here around the Daytona International Speedway.
He's one of your
By rule,
drivers?
Within 8 miles, NASCAR has to put out the red flag.
Yeah,
They've
he's one of
done that.
mine,
the
too.
Cars are gridded along pit road,
Oh,
nose
I
to
better go
tail,
to my garage.
after a 17 big pileup that we had just moments ago. We'll get back with more, give you the very latest on the weather and where we're headed after this from Daytona International Speedway. This is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
If you suffer from heartburn or other digestive-related disorders, then there is a new, safe, better, and natural alternative to better digestive wellness and heartburn relief. Praxid not only provides relief of heartburn, but Praxid takes a 360-degree approach to support better digestion, protect you from harmful bacteria, and also balance your stomach to improve digestive functions.
We like to think of it as the multivitamin of digestive health.
It's the only product to combine all natural ingredients known for the digestive health properties.
It's going to be a long race.
Praxid also
Yeah,
comes
with the
in
rain
easy
they're
carry
getting down there, I knew it was going to be
Praxid
hit and miss.
keeps
It's going to be
restores
about a
and
6-hour
maintains a
race.
healthy digestive system. Praxid is available.
Oh, you
here
know,
for only
remember I told you I paid
$39.95.
for
shipping and handling is free, and your money back is
for the
guaranteed.
StreamYard?
Take advantage of
Yeah.
this special
I
radio
knew I
offer.
paid for it, but I
Call
paid
now,
for it under the Scott B.
1-800-829-5688.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I was doing. That's why I had to clear it out because I texted them and they said you need to clear out your free one and then we could transfer it over to that.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I had to redo that.
Yeah. Got it. Wow, that's a lot of cars.
May says, "I'm sorry, Scott. My eyes are still half closed. Let's
waiting
go
out
ask
Mother
Fillmore
Nature,
Hike and Robert to
looking
sing."
at the crash
Yeah.
one more time, and Rusty Wallace sits alongside. You heard his thoughts on Christopher Bell, who got into the back of Eric Almirola, turned to Eric, and then we ended up with a 16-car pileup, and most of those 16 are done. And Rusty,
wow.
What does it feel like? You've been there. You know their feeling.
Most of the 16 are done for the
Truex
day.
trying to win for the first time.
I hope
I
Truex
look
can
at
get back
Eric
on the
Jones
road.
and Matt DiBenedetto, knowing that they've
Well,
got
what they
good
said,
race
most
cars.
sounds like he's
William
not going to
Byron,
make it
great
back.
race car, done. What is it? What can you put into words what they're feeling and going through right now, knowing that the event is over, 14 laps into it?
As a driver, you're just sick. I mean, right before this wreck happened, I was just getting ready to come on as they were exiting turn 3, and it's like, boy, look at Ryan Newman. Talk about a comeback after that big wreck last year. He's up front and looking good. That number 6 car at Newman was looking really strong, and now it's tore to smithereens, and just it happens that fast, and you're out of it. You look at Alex Bowman, our pole sitter, he's destroyed. Oh my gosh, there's just cars tore everywhere. The 12 car of Ronnie and Blaney, the right front fenders tore off. Now that might be a car that can patch you back up and get going. The reason I say that, I'll never forget the year I finished third in the Daytona 500. My car looked just like that. I had a car, I got together in a wreck early, tore the right front fender all the smithereens, but through drafting, it was able to kind of mask that, and I was able to finish and had a good run. But for the rest of them, it's a tough one. I'm looking down at the field right now and taking a look at a lot of the cars. Some of the 22 Penske car, it's still going. Denny Hamlin's, he's looking good right now. Bubba Wallace, number 23, looks like he's okay. The Joe Gibbs teams look like it still got some good hot rods out there, and they're okay. Not so much for our pole sitter, William Byron. Alex Bowman. Yeah, a lot of energy, a lot of excitement here in Daytona today. It's been electric all day long here at the Speedway. Mentioned.
Wow. Okay, so we're on a red flag delay right now. So we'll have to see what goes.
Racing,
So we're in stage one.
As it is right now, it's even better. But in 2020, the Daytona 500, Denny Hamlin didn't know on Sunday if he was going to be a back-to-back Daytona 500 winner. He did find out on Monday.
All right, so how do we? I was trying to remember that, King. That's what I was saying. I thought I could go to watching YouTube right from the StreamYard and say, "Oh,
Great American race, the Daytona 500.
Remember to put a jacket on somebody."
Well, we've got a penalty already, and that was on Jimmy
for,
Johnson's team.
what are you trying to do?
I'm just practicing to put a jacket on somebody. Didn't I have to go to the YouTube stream?
Oh, go to the
YouTube. He'll slide down to the inside of the racetrack.
actual
Matter of fact, he'll slam hard into the wall right at her feet.
It's hurt pretty bad there in the front, Chad.
Actually, on your phone, open the YouTube. Your live stream on YouTube, but you know,
I don't know if he was trying to say
keep the lower, mute the sound, and then on there you can give someone a blue jacket.
I don't know if we turned or he trying to.
The first checkered flag of the Daytona 500 will be green and white. It's waving at the start-finish line, and Chase Elliott will get there first.
In line. Gonna be fine.
Hey, say something.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah. So let's see.
Up front, Denny Hamlin will score.
Robert says again. I say no.
Top. Bottom. What's coming? Bottom. Roll out safe.
Robert says, "Man, you're better
Right
than
in the
me."
middle of pit road, somebody has left one of the fueling cans. Not sure whose can that is, but there's a fueling can in the middle of pit road. Dylan Welch.
Yeah, Posty. Martin Truex Jr. ran into it.
That'll be all right, man. We'll get back there. Maybe this will be a blessing in disguise. Maybe we should just hang out at the back for a little bit if you think that's safer. The only option now. Yeah, I think we do that.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr. went to driver's left. Blaney thought about a block, thought better, kept his car in the middle, and Stenhouse went below the double yellow line. And it doesn't matter if it's all four wheels. By rule, if you put the left side tires on the yellow paint and advance your position, you will be penalized. Black flag came out. Here's another black flag.
See, from here, though, last time when we were doing this, I was watching YouTube right from here. I'd go back and forth.
Yeah.
I thought there was a button on here where I watch on YouTube or something.
Jimmy Johnson looking to lead the
On the
Daytona
StreamYard.
500, and he will do exactly that because a number of
Dude,
cars
good.
are
I
going
would do
to
it
come
from
to
the
pit
phone
road.
and get the jackets.
48.
That's what I did.
Lined up in your
Yeah.
All Chevrolets behind you. Keep it fast on the bottom. Before I touch it with my left front fender, I'm not sure if we got any damage there.
So I have to open YouTube in the back.
Trouble back straight away. Brad Keselowski gets turned, and the field is flying apart.
Where we're at.
It looks pretty bad.
This is going to be a long day, guys.
Yeah, you're
Stick around for the whole thing. 'cause this
Okay,
is long.
you already got me, Robert, and Nip on the jacket.
Go get a big seat. Thanks, everybody. Crew run down here, guys. Crew run.
Front of the pack literally disintegrated. Jimmy
But
Johnson
see, it
hits
doesn't
that
show
rest
up on
over
the
here at the
StreamYard
entrance of turn
screen.
No, it doesn't. You got to look on the actual.
Right. That's why I thought there, for some reason, I was thinking there was a button. I
Yeah.
don't know why this keeps shutting off.
Yeah. God, that such a delay.
Truex Jr.
Can we fix this? Oh, here, we're pretty straight.
Oh, now they're covering the cars up right now.
Yeah.
I think I keep going. I'm not sure how many flats I got.
They're either, I think it's going to be a late race because the way I looked at the weather report, it wasn't supposed to stop raining until about 7 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, I think we just blew up. What's your open?
Crazy crash and weather stoppage. Yep.
21, 26, 28. Yeah, okay, what?
Tell you what, guys, I was looking at Kyle Busch's car. Originally said he had a right rear tire going down. I believe I was wrong about that. It looks like it's an engine for the 18 car. We saw the smoke coming out of the right rear corner. He slowed down.
Nip was driving when they crashed.
Yeah. Yep, gun, you got it.
Race to the outside of Hamlin in the classic. Legato is in it.
Can't block you, Robert. You're on my street.
Yeah.
All around here. Yeah, make sure you have brakes. Make sure you have brakes and everything. It's pretty bad on the right side, guys. You have to pick up for
Hey, because I'm not going to block you, Robert. Not yet.
I got a lot of damage. I'm going to have KO'd ahead of time.
Checkered flag is waving at the start-finish line. Who will get here first? Newman down. Oh, he's going to get turned. Ryan Blaney, Denny Hamlin across the line.
You guys can't block each other.
Back to back.
Keep coming. Side rail, side rail, side rail. Hell yeah! You got it! Holy shit, you're the damn man. You are the Daytona King, my friend. Nice word. We got it.
That is the problem with NASCAR.
Yeah. Now it's really cloudy because I'm watching Pitbull.
A year ago on a Monday, I think we all remember that race, 62nd running of the Daytona 500. Glad you're joining us wherever you may be listening to. We say hello and welcome to Daytona that, has now disappeared. I can't see the beach. I can't see the track. Alex, why?
Yeah, because there is a wall of rain that has moved in from our northwest, I should say. It's kind of making its way. Came from behind turn number 1 is absolutely covered the Daytona International
I don't
Speedway.
see
The
any
team
more
scurried out
blue
the race
skies
cars,
or
stopped on
sun.
pit road, covered them up, and it is.
Well, Robert's going to be
raining
seeing rain here in a minute.
And right now,
Probably
I'm
already is.
absolutely having no fun.
Daytona's got
Because this was supposed
thunderstorms
to
and
be one of
lightning
those
and
days
stuff.
that
Yeah.
is just
It's going to be
work
raining for quite a
all of us.
while.
We went
I
through
got a
this last
feeling
year.
they're
We
either
all
going to
remember
cancel or they're
that.
going to wait till
And
later
it's
on
like,
tonight.
we get here, we get ready to go, and here we've got all of that. I'll tell you what, we'll take a quick break. We'll come back and reset
Nice
for
and
you.
sunny here in
If you're just joining
California.
us, obviously, weather delay, and now we do have rain moving in. MRN's weather delay coverage is brought to you by new Michelin Endurance
So
XT
next time I'm
silicone
seeing a
wiper blades.
crash
They are real
live. A
world
sedan
proven
crash
for
at the
extreme
back of
weather
a truck
performance,
where I'm at.
lasting 2 times longer than other blades.
Wow.
Only available at Walmart.
You know who won that battle, right?
Multiple Daytona 500 wins may have ended at the track, but for Toyota racing fan Kevin Samuels, it was just the start of what he calls Daytona in the dark. Now he speed reads bedtime stories, only to head out on the empty nighttime streets in his Camry to become the laps leader in his
It's going to be
neighborhood
racing in
roundabout.
your house here in a
That's
minute,
how it all
Robert.
began for Kevin.
Yeah.
To kick off this season, share your hashtag Toyota fan stories on Twitter. Toyota, let's go places. NASCAR's registered trademark, National Association of Car Racing LLC. Daytona 500 is a registered trademark of International Speedway Corporation.
He's one of NASCAR's all-time greats. The kid who took on the good old boys and changed NASCAR.
Jeff Gardner races back to the checkered flag.
You can drive a car out of control like that. This kid's going to be a star.
MRN presents a 10-part podcast series that traces Jeff Gordon's rise to NASCAR legend.
Could he win again? The answer is yes. He'll win at Martinsville.
Jeff Gordon, the colorful career of the Rainbow Warrior. Available now at MRN.com and your favorite podcast source.
The monsoon just a moment ago is gone. Believe it or not, it literally has lasted, I'm guessing that passing rain shower lasted 3 minutes, maybe, but it certainly did soak the racetrack. But here's the good news. Yeah, I'm disappointed that we're not racing. I think we all are. I think the good news is the silver lining in the clouds above is it's going to move out of here today. We can continue to monitor the radar, and the radar is showing that the rain is going to move through, and we're going to go racing. If you are just joining us, 15 laps complete. Lap number 13, we had a massive 16-car pileup.
Yeah, we did. At the end of the Daytona Super Stretch, headed off into the banking of Turn 3. Christopher Bell, a good bump draft on the second-place car, Eric Almirola, but after 1 or 2 taps to the back bumper, the third one, well, that was too much. It sent him spinning, and that created the big crash, and that's put us then into a lightning delay, and now just a small shower came overhead. That is stopped already. From Daytona International Speedway, this is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
The voice of NASCAR.
Are you ready? To help children forget about their serious medical conditions so they can just be a kid. They support Victory Junction, which is the dream of late race driver Adam Petty, who wanted to build a camp where children concentrate on...
So they haven't made a decision yet, right?
No.
At Victory Junction, kids enjoy ziplining, horseback riding, swimming, fishing, all in a medically safe environment, all at no cost to the camper. What do you say, Richard Petty? Let's do this. Learn more at victoryjunction.org.
When you're on the go, missing the side-by-side action at the racetrack isn't a problem.
Here comes Logano on the high side. He drives it deep into turn number 2.
Motor Racing Network brings the NASCAR race to you, wherever you are, so you don't miss one lap of the excitement.
Denny Hamlin has won the 61st edition of the Daytona 500.
You are the man, D8.
The power of radio to the imagination of the listener. Tune in to the Motor Racing Network. Visit MRN.com for an affiliate list in your local area.
Come on. Maybe because I'm doing that for free. Or maybe they left the air.
Tony Stewart is going to win the Budweiser Shootout of 2001.
They keep making new versions of the Hans device, and I'm actually getting a helmet fitted up for one right now.
Coming down to the finish, though, it is Michael Waltrip trying to hold off Dale Earnhardt Jr.
As I exited turn 4, just what I thought was the case. You know, I could just see a big red car in my mirror and some dicing in the back, and I felt like I was going off turn 4 to get the checkered flag, and it was going to be the best day ever.
In 463 tries, finally, Michael Waltrip is going to win.
Dale Earnhardt gets turned sideways. He'll take Schrader. Earnhardt and Schrader are in the wall.
It was probably the most influential race because Dale was our biggest star, and we lost our biggest star, and it really shook up everything when it comes to safety.
I'll leave the call to you. You're going to wait for him to call it on the radio or whatever you want to do.
Tough. 20 years ago, we lost the great Dale Earnhardt with that crash.
Right now, we're just still waiting and seeing.
My screen?
At the World Center of Racing. That's just a small snippet of reliving the 2001 Speed Weeks here at Daytona International Speedway.
Well, we're still stuck here on stage 1.
The entire thing, and it's the entire thing in its entirety. Go to MRN.com.
May's always taking the food. Lunchtime.
That's the 2001 Speed Weeks.com. The entire part of it.
Yeah, it's lunchtime right now. Me and Nippon's on the same time zone.
You know where you were when you were watching that 500. You know everything about it, Rusty. And you said it right. For all the right reasons and for all the bad reasons, Alex. And when we go back and we think about that day and that week, it's a week that race fans around the world will never forget.
It's something I'll never forget. I mean, that particular, I just mentioned earlier about I had a wreck back in Daytona early, and I tore my right front fender off, and it looked just like the 12 car down there right now. And I was able to go on, and that was a race I was actually talking about. I finished third that day.
Looks like it stopped raining.
But he wins, and Dale Jr. goes by. I go by, finish third. I get out of the car.
Yeah, they got to get the jet dryers out there.
And then I hear about Dale.
Gotta let the surface dry up.
Rock the whole world.
Those jet dryers work pretty good.
I mean, I don't think there's a day that goes by.
No, because it's Indianapolis, it's a 2.5 mile track. It's going to take a while just to dry the track.
And you don't really talk about what happened, but you talk about all the good things that Dale Sr.
Well, Robert says he thinks they're going to start back soon.
Won that, or Dale did that, or Dale led the way in this.
If it starts raining again while they're drying the track, it's going to be one of those
20 years now, right, guys?
on and off things.
That was a sad day.
There's a lot of rain right there.
People may not realize because you, Rusty Wallace, and Dale Earnhardt, fierce competitors on the racetrack, but you guys had a great relationship off the racetrack. We did. He was just a great friend of mine. We did a lot of things together. We vacationed down to Bahamas together. I'll never forget. He took my son, I believe it was Greg, and taught him how to shoot a gun. Took him out to the farm one day and did that. That was amazing. Always it did stuff with Steven too. But
if they start playing an old race on the radio, it's done.
He was a certain guy on the track. On the track, he wanted to beat your buddy. He wanted to get all your money. But off the track, he was one of the nicest people in the whole wide world. Just a great guy.
Yeah, for sure. By the way, if you are just joining us, that's Rusty Wallace, NASCAR Hall of Famer. 55 times he went to victory lane at the Cup Series level. Alex Hayden.
Maybe why don't you come up and show everybody your new outfit you bought?
Motor Racing Network crew is here
we
this
stayed up
weekend.
for this.
Dave Moody, Mike Bagley, Kyle Rickey, they are down right now from their turn positions. Up and down pit road, Steve Post, Dylan Welch, and Kim Kuhn, they have gone inside seeking shelter because we've got some lightning in the area. It does continue to rain, but the monsoon that we had earlier has moved away. I'm looking
Robert,
at a
are you getting
radar
rain
over
yet?
Alex's shoulder. If we were racing, if this track was 5 miles north of here, it would be a virtual monsoon still. But we are south of it, and it looks like it's trying to track north. So if we can stay with it, we're going to get this track dry, and we're going to go racing in the Daytona 500. I truly believe that that's going to happen, although, again, it's raining right now. By the way, stations, we will be turning this broadcast back over to you coming up here in just a matter of a few moments. We're going to step away, come back, and reset for you. We're live from the Daytona International Speedway.
To show you how easy it is to file a claim with Geico, we hired a soap opera star.
Gracious me, my car has storm damage and I had to file a claim. Could it possibly get worse? Will my claims team leave me for someone else, someone less intense?
No. Actually, when you file a claim with Geico, you get your own dedicated claims team who promises to stick with you throughout the process.
Oh, I've never known such loyalty. I can't wait for the second season.
Geico, great service without all the drama.
Hey, Matthew, we need to restock those sleeping bags.
Indeed knows unexpected growth can stretch your business thin.
Why don't you cover this register?
Like at Anita's outdoor store. To keep sales climbing, she needs to get started hiring right away.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. And the moment you sponsor a job on Indeed, you get a short list of quality candidates from our resume database. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get a $75 credit for your first sponsored job post. Terms and conditions apply.
The Toyota track drying team is on the racetrack. They're not going to make much of a dent, though, at the moment because it's raining fairly hard. We've got 15 laps complete. By the way, Kevin Harvick is the race leader. We are under the red. All the cars are covered up.
Okay, no fashion show today, I guess.
Christopher Bell goes second.
Better
Austin
PJs
Dillon third. Kyle Busch is fourth. Chase Elliott right now fifth. Kyle Larson sixth. Ryan Preece seventh. Joey Logano eighth. Michael McDowell ninth. And Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is 10th. 15 laps. That's it. That's all we've been able to complete. We had a big crash, and then we had the weather delay. That's where we sit. We'll continue to watch the radar. And I think, Alex Hayden, don't you agree that sooner or later we'll get this thing fired back up and put it back under the green flag?
I am an eternal optimist. Always am. I mean, realistically, we weren't supposed to race at all yesterday, but we got both the races in. The ARCA Menard Series, the NASCAR Xfinity Series. They said Thursday night was going to be a washout. Well, we got both of the Blue-Green Vacation dual races in. So, yeah, I mean, who knows? It's Central Florida. There's a good chance of rain anytime, but it's also a good chance that it's going to go away and have some sunny skies. We hope for the best here in Daytona. From Daytona International
Hey, Robert,
Speedway,
they start
this is the Motor
spring
Racing
training
Network, the voice of
pitchers and
NASCAR.
catchers yet?
Hey, this is Steve Post to Wing Nation. Join Aaron Evernham and I every Tuesday and Thursday as we talk dirt. Sprint car dirt tracks, dirt racing, dirt racers, dirt news. From the National Touring Series to your local tracks, we cover sprint car racing from coast to coast. Live Tuesdays, noon Eastern on wingnation.com. And Wing Nation's Facebook page. Catch the podcast on podcast platforms or on YouTube. Your go-to for 10 years of award-winning sprint car coverage, Wing Nation.
I'll give you a stream link, mate.
On your ride home, catch NASCAR today.
Let's
Keep
see
up
if I
with the
can do
latest.
this.
It's always changing, it seems like, in NASCAR.
Every weekday, you'll hear from the top newsmakers in the sport. I think it sounds really kind of cool. Plus, some fun peeks behind the scenes.
All right.
Sometimes kind of like lapping around Talladega.
We're still waiting.
How do I pin his, like the link to the stream at the top?
Right here
No
on the
pinning
Motor
it?
Racing Network.
Yeah, I did put the link up there first, and then I think you could, and then on the side it should say pin out of the three dots.
So I do the invite and I save.
Yeah.
It is a
Copy
Saki
it.
Daytona International
Okay.
Speedway, but we've got high hopes, so we're going
Now,
to move this out of here, and we will race. Could be in prime time
Where it
tonight
says
under the
it's got the
lights. Who
StreamYard
knows?
live viewer
The weather
comment.
does look
Click on the
better as we
comment.
continue to move
Yeah,
through the
put
day.
it on the
We talked
chat.
about a big 16-car
I don't know if there's
pileup. Yep,
usually
it took out
three
some of the sport's
dots.
top stars, no doubt. But Rusty
And then it
Wallace,
gives you an
there's
option
still
for
some
pinning.
pretty heavy hitters in the field.
Oh, yeah, there's some big-time hot rods still out there with no damage at all, still good. I just made some quick notes, and you
This
guys
says
can add to this as I go on.
Robert
but
in timeout.
the Gibbs team, he's still got the
But it's,
18 car of Kyle Busch in it. The
says
20
show.
car of Christopher Bell's
I don't know what
unscathed.
the
He's in it.
show
Denny
is.
Hamlin's still looking good. Bubba Wallace, one of the sister cars of Gibbs, the 23 car, the Michael Jordan team. They're still
See,
going
that's,
at it.
remember, that's where
19 car,
I
though,
had to
Mark
go
Lewis
to
Jr., a lot of damage on that car. I'm
to
afraid
the
that one there
YouTube,
won't be
didn't I?
running too
Remember
good.
when May was trying to show me that?
T. Penske, they still got
Yeah,
Brad
but first
Keselowski,
you
and
want
got
to
Joey
copy
Logano
the
still in it.
link
Austin
and then
Cindric in
pin
the
it on the
33 is
chat.
still going. The 12 car, Ryan Blaney's damaged on the right front corner, but I believe maybe they get that car going again. The Haas team, the Stewart Haas team, leading the race
So I
right
have to
now.
go to
Number 4
YouTube.
of Kevin Harvick, the 14 car, is still out
But
there going.
before
The
you do
41
that,
car, Cole
I
Custer,
already
he's still
copied.
going.
Yeah, I already
Richard
copied it.
Childress' team, the
Okay.
number 3 car of Austin Dillon, it's still going, but the 8 car's got big damage. Team Hendrick, the 24 car, it's pits, got damage, but it's still going. The 5 car of Kyle Larson, it looks good. The 9 car of
wind's
Chase
really
Elliott, it's
blowing.
still in good shape. You go to Ganassi Racing, the 42 car of Ross Chastain, he's looking good right now. The 1 car of Kurt Busch, though,
Oh,
he's
I
damaged
don't
pretty
want
hard. Now,
that.
that's just some cars I just noted down here of some of the super teams. Alex and Jeff,
That
there's
does
still
not
a
look
lot of
good.
other ones out there
I
that are
see the
still pretty
fans
good
that
shape.
like,
There it is.
There absolutely
wow, it's
are.
coming
So
down.
even those 16 drivers
Heavy.
got wiped
Okay,
out, and a lot of
participants,
favorites to win the
pop-out
race.
chat,
Some of the
toggle,
sport's
and
biggest
send
stars,
feedback.
including our series champion Chase Elliott, very much still in this thing.
So we're going to wait it out. And again, if you're just joining us, weather delay stations, we are going to kick this broadcast back to you here in just a matter of a moment or two. It is really coming down. In fact, as we sit in the broadcast tower looking out over the Daytona 500 Club, directly in front of us, directly behind pit road, that's about as far as we can see. If the
You still there,
Batman
King?
was up
Yes,
in
I
his
am.
turn position, we wouldn't know it because we couldn't see it.
No, not at all. So, yeah, under a weather delay, but we're very optimistic. The weather does clear out a little bit later on. The weather guessers say this afternoon and this evening are going to be pretty doggone good.
Here's a quick look at the top 10 once
King,
again.
you still
Only
there?
15
Yeah.
laps are complete. Kevin Harvick has his Stewart Haas Racing Ford Mustang at the front of the field. The Toyota of Christopher Bell
It's
goes
time,
second.
grocery
The
time, huh?
Chevrolet of Austin Dillon sits third. Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott go 4-5. Kyle Larson is 6th. Ryan Preece 7th. Joey Logano is 8th. 9th is Michael McDowell. 10th is Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Bubba Wallace still in it in a big way. Denny Hamlin,
Yes.
the 2-time defending winner, in it in a big way. Don't forget, check your stations. Stay with your stations and check them at the top and bottom of the hour. We will have updates for you to keep you posted throughout the day. So the weather delay sets in. The Daytona 500 is a bit delayed, but we'll get it in. This broadcast has been a production of
Yes, babe, I just
the
did
Motor
that.
Racing Network.
I don't see the StreamYard link on
I'm
there.
trying to figure out how to pin it.
Mhm. All right, so now I'm watching Michael Jordan again, interviewing about with Bubba Wallace and Danny Hamlin. So they're going back to that.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You have to like put it in the chat first, and then there should be 3 dots.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, put it. Yeah, so put it in the chat first.
Yeah, I was in the wrong channel. That's why.
Okay.
That's all. I got it, me. I was on the Scott B channel.
Mm-hmm. Bubba Wallace is still in it.
I just was on the wrong channel.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. It only took me 5 hours to figure it out.
Hey. Dang it, weather delay. Be too expensive to make it an indoors racing dome. 2 miles of domes.
Yeah, I figured that out, Robert. I knew I was, once I realized I was on the wrong, on my wrong channel, I couldn't do it. So. Sounds like the radio station gave up on me.
Uh-huh. Let's see.
What are each of your expectations for the team this season?
Can you hear my audio?
Go ahead, Diddy, take it away.
Our team needs to get better. I mean, I just want to see from the start of this season to the end of the season that the arrow is going in the right direction.
How nervous are you to watch? I'm nervous. I know I'm gonna be nervous, and I got two winners. So.
More nervous
I got two winners.
than when you were on the court.
No.
MJ 2311 team.
Nervous when I'm on the court. Once again, I can go rebound.
I think King gave up on me too.
Here, all I can do is cheer.
That?
I feel like
So right now MJ's back on with Bubba Wallace.
Too bad I didn't put any videos on StreamYard I could bring up.
No, that's a new feature too.
Part 25.
Stations, this is not for broadcast. Motor Racing Network is live at Daytona International Speedway for the 63rd running of the Daytona 500. We're currently in a weather delay. Continue to monitor this feed at the top and bottom of the hour for updates.
Yeah, guys, sounds like the radio station's going away.
Okay, right now, I don't see it pouring, so that's a good news. But the cars are covered up, so they're all tarped up.
Stations, this is not for broadcast. Motor Racing Network is live at Daytona International Speedway for the 63rd running of the Daytona 500.
I could replay
We're currently in a
May's
weather
live
delay.
stream last
Continue
night.
to monitor this feed at the top and bottom of the hour for updates.
Or this morning, whenever it was. I don't know, May. He's not even talking now. I think he's eating.
Huh.
Hey, Az. What's going on, brother?
Aztec's here. Hey, it's Aztec. Why is the co-host hiding his face? Keeps my, especially for NASCAR.
Stations, this is not for broadcast. Motor Racing Network.
I'm good, Aztec.
Speedway for the 63rd.
Thanks for showing up.
500. We're currently in a weather delay. Continue to monitor this feed at the top and bottom of the hour for updates.
Yeah. It's kind of a Family Guy thing. So let's go. So either Team Kevin Harvick or Bubba Wallace.
Aztec, they're not kicking you off YouTube yet with all those videos?
Yeah, I know. I saw some of those. Yep, Now watching Bubba Wallace.
Stations, this is not for broadcast. Motor Racing Network is live at Daytona International Speedway for the 63rd running of the Daytona 500. We're currently in a weather delay. Continue to monitor this feed at the top and bottom of the hour for updates.
Oh, so they decided to take a break, huh? Let's see, snackaroonies. I got some snacks yesterday, but I already ate them all last night. I should have saved some for today's race. Yeah, it was approximately a year ago that I flew out of the Philippines.
Stations, this is not for broadcast. Motor Racing Network is live at Daytona International Speedway for the 63rd running of the Daytona 500. We're currently in a weather delay.
Wow, no
Continue to
kidding,
monitor
Aztec.
this feed at the top and bottom of the hour for updates.
Did you try Facebook? I think they only charge $10 to promote.
Mm-hmm. Wow. So yeah, I'm just trying to dot my I's and cross my T's right now while we wait for that race. So hopefully we can get this thing back on the road and get rolling. That'd be nice. Mm-hmm. Went on had a fun day spending some money at Tommy's Burgers yesterday. Chili cheese fries, triple chili cheeseburger, heart attack in a bun. Man, these things are so expensive. Oh, the expenses are not good.
Got your own website and everything, Aztec?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I uploaded a Trump acquitted. I try to pay Google's promo for $30.
I've seen probably 99.9% of your videos, but
yeah. Yeah. That's messed up, Aztec. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, Aztec. Anything too crazy and out there, it's like, whoa. Yeah.
I got to sleep 1% of the time, Aztec.
Yeah. So we're waiting to see what. Dude, too bad I can't send my California weather over to Daytona.
I'm fine, guys. Just ain't nothing to do. I wasn't prepared for rain delay, so I didn't have any backup plan.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like it's raining now, so.
Yeah, that's why I like watching your videos, Aztec. They're short and to the point.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so looked like the rain slowed up. Yeah, because the people are going. Yeah. So the rain has stopped. May says,
leave or is he coming back or what happened? I can't hear him. So
I'm here.
If anybody hears him, I don't.
Oh, can you hear me now, Scott? Yeah, I'm here right now. So there we go. So Scott, May says, Robert's up. Where's May? Hey, Robert.
Hello.
Yep. Nice avatar there.
Ah, thank you. I worked hard on it.
Why am I not hearing you guys? I can see you're vibrating.
We hear you, Scott.
Loud and clear.
You might want to maybe nothing's check your mute. Unless you accidentally. So,
I see what happened.
Yeah. So.
I think I see what happened. Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you. Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. So right now, yep.
Oh, so you've been sitting there talking. I thought you were gone, King.
Yeah.
We're here.
Yep. So, yes, I'm taking a break because, we have rain out there. Luckily, I didn't get caught up in that wreck, But I wanted to thank my sponsor, Mr. Michael Jordan, for giving me the opportunity to race in today's Daytona 500.
Oh, yeah. Don't mention Denny Hamlin's name.
Well, I have to mention Hamlin because he's my sponsor, too.
Well, they're the owners.
Yeah. So I think I have to help Hamlin, but if it's me and Hamlin, I'm going to try to win because he's still going to benefit if I win the Daytona 500 today. Let's see if I can bring Kevin Harvick into the mix here. Let me go find Kevin. All right. Yep. It's nice being in the lead right now.
So how's the racetrack out there, Kevin?
Well, I'm lucky. It was a smart part on my team to, stay in front since I have Mr. Childress helping me out. So we are staying. I wish we could have that weather from Bakersfield, California.
Hello, May. You got a question for Kevin Harvick?
Hello, May.
I don't know who's your co-host. What's his name again?
Kevin Harvick.
My name's Mr. Kevin Harvick.
He's from Korea.
Yeah. But my parents live in Bakersfield, California.
How young are you?
Yeah.
How young are you, Kevin Harvick?
I think, it's I'm now like 44, 45, so I got another good 5 years of being on the NASCAR circuit here.
Wow, you're still young. Bear with my voice. I'm still kind of still not waking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like 5 a.m. in the morning here.
Wow, 5 in the morning.
Yeah, when I start watching, it was like 4 a.m. in the morning. That's why my eyes are still half closed. Like I fell asleep on the couch, and then I was like trying to transfer to my bed, and then I saw that it's live, so I started watching, and my eyes are still closed.
You need some coffee.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to drink any coffee. But my mom is already making me coffee because she said like while you're still up, it's still early. You go back to your room and then sleep.
Good. Oh, I have to switch spaces with Bubba Wallace now because my wife Delana is calling me now. So let me.
Is she wearing her fire suit?
Think she is. She's gonna need it. But oh, sorry, it's me, Bubba now. Kevin had to go back and talk strategy. I think his wife is involved too because she used to be a driver too.
Maybe she'll want May to make her a fire suit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Delana would appreciate that.
May's a good seamstress.
Yeah.
Well, since you're back, since I know you're here, King, I'm going to sneak out for a minute.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Robert, you're in charge.
Oh,
You really want that?
You're the conductor.
All right. I see the drivers. Everyone is coming out. Special news today. First time Bubba Wallace. I got to meet Michael Jordan today, who's my owner. So yeah, now it's time
Nice.
to race.
Is the game? It's the game. Is the race is already starting?
It will be. They're just waiting for everyone to get back in their cars. So sooner or later, I'm gonna have to get back into my number 23 car. And luckily, I didn't crash.
What color is that?
Red.
Car?
Red.
Red.
It's Michael Jordan's is the owner.
Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
He's a basketball player, isn't it?
He's a
Yeah.
race car owner now.
Yeah, he's a NASCAR owner and he owns the Charlotte Hornets.
Wow. He's
So
so rich.
I'm so honored to be driving for Michael Jordan. I want to win a championship, NASCAR Cup Series. That would be great. So see if I can win 6 titles like Jordan did.
Well,
What do you think, Robert? You think Wallace could win one of these series before career's ends?
Maybe one. I don't think today's his day, though.
No. I don't think this season is his. I think if he can make the 16, just the top 16 in the playoffs, that'd be a championship season.
Yeah, that's a victory for him.
Yeah. Because the inexperience showed on Thursday against who is it that beat him out? I forgot.
I didn't see.
Yeah. Because I was pissed when I was watching that race. I was talking to Scott B on the phone. I was like, "Oh no!" He tried to block on the upper lane at the top lane, and then he got screwed there.
That's pretty bad to attempt that at.
Yeah.
It's a risky move that can cost you big time, and it did.
Yeah, and it would have been.
Experience.
Yeah, because I don't think Jimmy Johnson or Gordon would have made that mistake.
Yeah, no.
All right, let's get this thing going. I want to race.
Yeah, it's clear here. There's a few clouds, but like I said, I'm not far from here. They could race it from here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah. Oh, looking at Papa John's pizza. I'm tempted to order Papa John's.
Yeah.
Huh? What's that?
I haven't you eat it yet?
Yeah, already eating snacks. I have peanuts. I have coffee. Gotta get, juiced up for this race.
You ever heard of Moe's King?
No, because I don't think they have that in West Coast.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they it's like a Chipotle.
Okay.
Yeah, it's along the lines of those. Yeah. I'm gonna be leaving soon. I gotta catch a ride with them, and then I'm gonna go get some food. So I'm just waiting on them. So I thought I'd join for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be going to Costco later, probably with my buddy.
Yeah. I think even if we're gone for like 2 or 3 hours doing what we're doing, we come back and they'd still be somewhat racing if they don't delay it or on it.
Yeah, I was wondering if I ever. Go ahead, May.
No, I was just gonna say that maybe Aztec will join us.
Yeah.
And Nedban.
Yeah. Oh, Nippon got some fried chicken.
Oh, fried chicken. Did you cook it, Nedban? Or you just buy it?
Yeah, I think he bought it because he was going out to go grocery shopping. Yeah. So, yeah.
I'm getting hungry though. because hearing those food.
You gotta
My
get
eyes
some
are half,
Jollibee or KFC, man.
my eyes are half full, but my stomach is asking for food.
That pizza. Yeah, since you had pizza last night.
How is it? Is it good?
Is there any leftovers? That's a
Okay.
no. She ate it all.
Oh, okay. Aztec, yeah, he can't join because he has to start working soon.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, Scotty B says,
Get Popeyes.
yeah, get Popeyes. The better of the three and cheaper than the three.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Aztec got a webcam mic for her PC. Cool. So one of these days.
Yeah. Scott, get Popeyes.
I like Popeyes.
Me too.
It's
We
unanimous.
have
Get Popeyes.
Yeah, that's right.
yeah. We had Popeyes in
Oh,
Manila, but
Nippon
not
said Panera.
Yeah.
Panera.
Yep, Panera Bread.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
was one of these options.
we have Popeyes here in the Philippines that's located in Manila. I've been there, guys, and
Yeah.
it's good.
Don't you prefer KFC?
I like Popeye.
Like
KFC,
Popeyes?
yes, good. I love KFC.
Only thing is they don't have the KFC sides overseas.
They got the best sides too, in my opinion.
Yeah. But in the States, I'm happy to get the coleslaw and, the mac and cheese, the gravy, biscuits.
Potatoes. I like the Red Lobster biscuits.
Yeah. I got Spaniard. Aztec.
Oh my god, I'm hungry. Mom, can you make me some food?
Yeah.
May's trying to stick it out for the race.
Yes. It's going to be a long because now they have 3 stages.
Yeah. I
So
think
they're
you'd be fine to go back to sleep for the next few hours, wake up, and you probably still won't make the, or probably still won't see the start of the race yet.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's like I'm just like my eyes are closing when I
Yeah.
woke up at 4 a.m. in the morning because I slept late already. Then woke up, and I woke up since the couch is hard. It's a wooden couch. My back is itchy.
We think Popeyes is the winner.
Yeah.
Hi. Bye.
Yeah, Scotty B was asking what was the result of the poll.
Hey Robert,
Yeah.
what did you do for Valentine's Day?
What's that?
What did you do for Valentine's Day? It's Valentine's Day, right?
Yeah, it's Valentine's Day. I stayed home.
Why do you always stay home?
I don't know, because working started yet, and we got a quarantine right now.
You're in quarantine?
Yeah.
Then why you're going out?
You're not supposed to say that.
You said
Gotta
you're
eat.
going out.
Gotta eat. I'm gonna have no contact with people.
Okay.
She's asking the tough questions here. She must work for the news.
Oh,
Oh, how's it going?
How about you, King? How did you celebrate your Valentine's Day?
I ain't king. I'm OUFN.
Whatever.
I just woke up from doing a 12-hour live stream.
Yeah, right.
He did
So
a
how
lot of
often?
live stream yesterday.
Yeah.
What should I? You did, yeah. How should I call you then? A man with multiple faces, avatars.
Yeah.
Should I call you that instead of your name, or should I just call you the Dodger?
Hey, how's everyone doing?
Philippines.
Hey, hey, we got 2 Detroit, Lions fans in here.
They're still not going to win.
Yeah, but I'm loyal. But I'm mad at that King Lee for not winning the Super Bowl and Super Tecmo Bowl. He failed. He lost to the Niners in the NFC Conference Finals. But he promised that he will win it next time.
But yeah, I'm technically 4 days away from reporting down there, so
all right.
You said stay out of everything for right now.
Yeah.
Please stay out. Just stay in your room. Don't go out anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't talk to anyone.
I have to. I'll be fine from not around anyone.
Uh-huh.
Don't talk to anyone.
Yeah. So what does Scotty B go? Did he get some Popeyes?
Yeah.
I guess Scotty got stuck. He bought a lot. What? He bought all the food in Popeyes.
Apparently he's right next to a Popeyes because he's stuck.
I have no idea what she's saying. All you can say is ni hao.
Hey, chicken.
Yeah. Say happy Chinese New Year. Well, now it's over now. It was
What
Thursday.
are they dropping on the track, King?
It was actually raindrops. Oh, at first it looked like hail, but
that just looked like soap suds.
But in slow-mo, but I think now, yeah.
Oh, that was slow-mo, okay.
Yeah. Looks like Hamlin is having a snack. He's ready to row. I'm watching Hamlin with a interview right now.
That's a good one, Nitbon. She could be saying Happy New Year.
Yeah. Let's see. Any more? Let's see here. Yeah.
It's all you right now, King. I'm going to step away, check on the status.
Okay. Well, we are waiting right now with so many things going on. And while we're at it, this is the fun part. This is sponsored by Jollibees. If I was a NASCAR driver, I would have Jollibees on the car. That'd be awesome, or what? Maybe if there was like a Filipino race car driver, he will have Jollibees on there. That would be awesome.
Jollibees famous.
That would be great to see on a race car.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
They would be voting for that all the time.
Yeah, I'd be going for Team Jollibee if there was, or if any driver would get sponsored by Jollibees, that would put Jollibees really on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's raining like a lot there.
So still in delay. I thought it was clearing up, but I guess Scotty B's like wondering what he ordered.
The video was, but they had a car tarped and rain coming down hard.
Yeah.
It's still clear here, so.
Yeah. Yeah, only thing I'm dealing with is wind. I could hear the wind.
Hey, any bets on what Scotty B brings back? Because he has no idea what he even ordered.
Well, something with chicken. I don't.
Maybe.
You sure that chicken place was not disguised as a Jollibee's in Cleveland?
Either way, he has no idea what he ordered.
Yeah. Yeah, at least the Jollibee's, you know what you're going to be ordering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they'll hand you spaghetti and chicken.
Yep. Get the mango apple pie.
Yeah. Also,
Mm-hmm.
then Coke vote for me, please.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
They're opening a Jollibee's near Daytona. Like,
okay.
It's actually going to be in Daytona. But I'm not really sure how far from the racetrack.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Then if they open one, that could open the door for a Jollibee's NASCAR race car. I would actually buy the little die-cast race car.
Oh, there you go. They might be a sponsor.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're currently building it, I heard.
Hi.
What the?
How's it going?
What the? Remove
I'm
that.
your long twin sister.
You sound
Where did
very
you get
clear.
that picture?
Oh, your parents lied to you. Oh, we were separated at birth.
Shut up. Why are you copying me?
Sorry, sis. I was born in America.
I think somebody did that, and I freaking hate him. And the only thing the last time that I watched his Alice is when he messed.
Hi, I'm back.
No idea what you're saying.
Is there
What'd you get?
Woman on the panel? I need somebody to talk Chinese. I asked for fish and I got chicken.
All right, I got to go. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right, Robert. Thank you, buddy.
Yep, thanks. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I mean, she just, she has that real hard Chinese accent.
Yeah.
And then she's got a mask on, and it's like, okay, I have no idea. Give me something.
All right.
That's all I want.
All right. We have two Detroit Lions fans in here.
Who's that? I can't see.
POD.
Oh, that says Harvey.
That the avatar. I got POD's avatar.
Gotta have May make me a mask.
Yeah.
Says Scotty B show right on it or something.
Yeah. Hey, would this be awesome to have this on a NASCAR race car, Jollibee's?
You know, it seemed like I saw one a couple of years ago, but it was like on the lower truck. Because it was out in California because they got them out there.
Yeah. Nippon says, "Oh, I was looking good."
King's looking good. Hey, do you see my chicken, Nippon? I hope it's chicken. I don't know. I ordered fish. But she said, "Oh, spicy." I said, "No, I don't want spicy." Yeah, spicy. No, I don't want spicy. Got enough heartburn.
I want spicy.
No, I don't. May's still awake. May's not going to sleep at all today, guys.
I made a brownie right now. I'm doing it. I'm gonna keep watching.
Well, I've been waiting for May to make me breakfast, but she never has.
Oh, I'm sorry, Scott. I think it will take a month or 2 months before it's arrived there.
Huh?
I think it will take 1 to 2 months before you receive it.
We put it in a slow cooker and cook it in and send it. All right, let's see what's in the box. They put it. They put it in a nice little box. Popeyes. I am not a paid advertiser.
Are you sponsored?
Hello, sis.
Who's that? Uh-oh, now you're in trouble. Your sister's here.
Hi, it's Yenny.
That's not my sister. She's not my sister.
It doesn't sound nothing like Debbie. Hopefully she ain't watching.
Oh, I'm just waking up.
Just waking up. What time is it? May, you're in trouble now.
May
So
roll that.
Let me see if I can do this here. Oh, I can't do that.
Okay. All right. All right, I'm still waiting to race. This is annoying.
So this is hang on.
Did you actually go to KFC?
Well, I'm at the rest area on the turnpike. So they have Popeyes, Panera Bread, and whatever the other thing was.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only choices you got, because my delivery is just right down the road from here.
Yeah.
Oh, have you ever been on the turnpike over here in Ohio?
Nah.
But other rest areas have food, and showers and stuff. There we go. All right, now I can do that. No. Is that? Okay. I can do that.
Everyone's inside their little trucks and buses. So Joey's doing an interview right now.
Are they getting ready to come out?
Nope. They're nowhere near ready, especially if Logano is inside his trailer doing an interview with the Fox panel.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. So there's Logano.
He's falling asleep now.
Huh.
I tried.
Huh.
I shut it down. I shut it down.
Huh. Oh, you accidentally put two different strings.
So this is a bowl of mashed potatoes with gravy.
Okay.
Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't want to tip it too much.
Yeah, you want to tip it over.
I asked for a 2-piece white meat.
Yeah.
This is what I got.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know. It looks like 3 pieces to me.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
never seen a chicken with thighs that big. Seen girls with thighs that big, but not a chicken.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I tried to do May from last night, where there was 2 Mays out there and 2 Jens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Logano's still talking with the panel.
Oh, May left us?
Yep.
Oh, she's hungry.
She's hungry. Plus, she didn't want to be stung by the bee.
Yeah. She got scared when she saw two of me up there.
Yeah.
Frightening. It's frightening to see 2 old guys up there.
Oh, no.
I was wondering what was happening. I must have hit because the volume button for the laptop is right on the side there.
Yeah.
I must have hit it with my mouse.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought maybe you went to get something to eat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a problem with NASCAR when it rains. Ain't much they can do about it unless you're on a road course. I guess they've been running in the rain. They got rain tires now.
Yeah.
For road courses.
Yeah, there's supposed to be 7 road course races this year. So you really there'll be some recruiting going on for those road courses.
Yeah, I heard they've added a bunch. Man, that's cool. I like road course races.
Yeah.
They've gotten better and better over the years. So.
Yeah. I love Sonoma.
And my boy Brad Kozlowski is a good road course driver.
Yeah. I remember good old Boris said he would always be recruited to race during the road course series.
Yeah, I don't know if he raced last year or not.
Yeah. I don't know where Boris said is these days.
Well, they brought him up to NASCAR, but he didn't fare very well on the ovals. So.
Yeah. That's a problem. Now this would have been a prime opportunity for a driver like Boris said.
I can't believe they didn't give me any napkins.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Okay. He retired in 2017.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was pretty old.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember the other guy they used to bring up to drive the road course races. They used to battle each other. God, I can't think of his name now.
Yeah. One time Gordon pissed me off because I had Gordon, finishing in the top 10, and then the last 2 laps he runs out of fuel.
Oh, Gordon?
Yeah, it pissed me off. I was like, it was one of those times that they didn't time the pitting, especially on road courses, a little different than the oval.
Right. Well, remember AJ Allmendinger?
Yeah.
He was leading the race, and they came into a caution.
Yeah.
And I think he misfired the car, and instead of going forward, he started rolling back down the hill.
That's right.
Right past him or something.
That's right. That was crazy.
Well, I think this is the first time I've had Popeyes.
Mm-hmm.
May said they have Popeyes in Philippines?
Yeah, they actually did. They actually had, and they had Popeyes here in Korea, but it wasn't the same.
May said to grab something to eat as well, Mr. Lee.
Where's Mr. Lee? I'm Bubba Wallace. I am eating. And then I got to go back out there and race if the weather, slows up.
I don't eat chicken very often, so.
Yeah.
Just because I don't know why I don't like this fat on here.
Yeah.
What are you eating, King?
I'm just eating some peanuts right now.
Oh, you gonna order something, or?
I might go to Costco later.
Oh.
Just wait until my buddy finishes his thing, and then I might just roll out with him.
Is he gonna hang out? Is he gonna hang in there, or is he gonna quit it early because of the rain?
Oh no, I'm just gonna try to hold in as long as we can. Hope something gets done.
Didn't you say your buddy was doing the NASCAR also?
Yeah, there's another guy. Bahala's doing it, but yeah, but he disabled the live chat, so I gotta check. Mm-hmm.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I was like, what the heck? I was gonna say hello, but I don't know unless there's something wrong on my end.
Did see what May said?
Yeah. Help him.
Did he have a lot of people watching his stream, or?
It's weird. Sometimes he'll have a bunch of people, like up to 100, and then he'll do like Kings hockey, and it's like 25. But during his football, Vikings and Dodgers, he gets up to 100.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I'm supposed to do something with him when the Dodger season begins. So he'll put me on his stream, and I'll promote the Dodger Beat channel.
Does he announce the games, or does he let the radio announce the games, or?
No, he usually does the play-by-play.
Well, I know a lot of the NASCARs, like I went to this morning to check them out.
Yeah.
Some of them had 300-400 people watching.
Yeah.
And they admitted right on there it's just radio only.
Yeah.
I got to figure out how to connect that radio to the YouTube stream, because I swear to God I saw an app that does that.
Yeah. Usually, I see them do the audio. Sometimes I could hear like they have like something in the background playing.
Well, I have an extra mic, so I just plugged it in and hung it onto my tablet where the radio was playing.
Yeah.
Sounded pretty good.
Well, let me see. Got my NASCAR app. Who has a?
Yeah, I didn't think about it because I looked last night and I said, boy, I don't even know if they're going to get the race in. I should have put some small videos, found some small videos I could have put on the onto the StreamYard, so when it rained, we could start the video up or something.
Yeah. Yeah, so they have some new features that are nice.
Are you allowed to use somebody else's YouTube stuff?
Yes and no. Because it depends. Because another thing is, like, say if you have a YouTube channel and you want to just do video compilations,
right.
you have to look under a filter and see if it's a common creative, meaning any of us can use it.
Where do you find that?
Well, you gotta kind of do a filter check. Say you want, and then type in, like, say cats and dogs, and then on the filter you gotta put Creative Commons. That means anyone could use that video. Then you can upload those videos.
Oh.
Okay.
Never upload footage of Scott Malin
abusing you.
He will copyright strike you.
Oh, wow.
Do you got to get permission from NDT?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't know who that is, Scott Malin. Never heard of him.
I've heard the name. I think he might be a political analyst or something. Copyright strike.
Well, I saw most of your stuff comes from NDT aspect, but I was just curious if you got to get permission from them, or.
Yeah. Nippon wants to know about your order. Did you get the correct order?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
It's spicy.
I'll be happy at least we can get through stage 1.
We'll see stage 1 today. I think they said with 30 laps. So they're halfway through stage 1.
Yeah. Because we're only at 15. We got I
do not have NTD's express permission, but I don't have anyone's. I do my best to link back to the source and tell people to go sub them up.
Yeah. That's weird.
They probably won't say nothing unless somebody complains or something, I guess. Or if you edit the video to make it look worse or something. That's why I hate chicken. I don't like the fat, so half the chicken for me is and it's spicy. I told her no spice. Spice, no spice.
Yeah.
No spice. I don't know what this thing is. I mean that is a big contraption there.
Yeah. Well, I'm watching Jeff Gordon, Mike Joy, and Clint Boyer. It looks like in the background the rain it's not raining, and it looks like, but the lights are on in the background. Because what time is it over there now? It's almost 5.
Yep.
This is going to have to probably finish under the lights.
Yeah, I think they have lights in Daytona, don't they?
Oh, yeah, they do, because or else they couldn't do the duels.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Brain died.
So this is going to finish under the lights. Okay, the trucks are all spraying down the track right now. So they're trying to make this, raceable.
Hang on just a second. I got to call this. You got it. It was last night.
Yeah.
You're still drying the track?
Yeah.
Does it look dry?
Yeah, so it looks like they'll get going in probably another 15 minutes.
Where are you at? Are you on the channel watching the YouTube or what?
Yeah, I'm on the YouTube. It won't let me join for some odd reason.
Join what?
I'm going to play up by side with the keyboard and everything.
Jeff, you just click on the video and start watching the video. You just click on the live stream and start watching.
That's what I've done, and it won't let me do it.
You're clicking on the wrong one then. That's the old one. I'll send you a link. Hang on, I'll send you a link.
All right.
I'll send you a new link. Just click on that, all right?
Did you get any jambalaya?
I'll talk to you, Matt. I forgot. It still shows the old one, even though I deleted it.
Yeah.
How do I get the link on my phone?
Go to your YouTube and then to share, and then you can send it to his messenger or his text message. So, yep. So Aztec says, yep, they shadow banned and demonetized the constant threat of YouTube. So I presume they won't mind me using the clips. Yeah, they're not the ones I pinch clips, but yeah, I just been, and of course you've been busy to keep up. Yeah, it gets crazy when you're busy working. Yeah, I would love to get this race going. I want to see some cars racing.
It could be a long one.
Yeah, this is definitely, as I said earlier, just going to finish under the lights. Hopefully it doesn't rain again, or else they might have to finish this tomorrow. Because sometimes it will go into Monday.
Okay, I sent it all out. Yeah, they might have to finish Monday. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
But honestly, when I looked at the weather report for down there, it looked like it was going to clear up after about 8 or 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
And since they don't hardly have any fans down there anyway, they might just go all night.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll go on tomorrow if, yeah, like you said, if it was going to rain again. But if it stays clear, yeah, I think they'll just finish just late into the night, the evening.
Yeah, I would think so. Because it isn't that big of a deal without all the fans in the stands, you know?
Yeah. Plus, I think the fans would prefer it to end tonight, because then they don't have to come back tomorrow, you know, in case they're going home tomorrow. Or if any of them are going to work. But usually if I was to go watch a NASCAR race or an event, I would not go into work Monday.
Yeah, if I went to it, yeah, I would always take Monday off. I had a friend of mine who always had season tickets to a Michigan race.
Yeah.
And I never understood why he never took Monday off, because you'd have to, if you got rained out, then you'd have to just give it up and go back to work Monday.
Yeah. And plus, it could get really tiring. You know, going there, as much as it's fun and the experience, it does tire you out a little bit. Yeah, because I did a 9-game homestand for the Dodgers. Never again. Even if I lived, close by.
Let's see.
Chase Elliott. I can't be the only one that didn't know about this Days of Thunder, the movie, Tom Cruise.
Who's that?
Days of Thunder, the movie with Tom Cruise?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it.
Yeah, it's like in the 90s.
Yeah.
But yeah, Chase Elliott didn't know about Days of Thunder.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because that's the inside joke. It's like, wait a minute, you're a NASCAR driver. How do you not know about Days of Thunder? Because it was strictly about NASCAR. It was all stock cars.
He had the original NASCAR driver at home, his dad.
Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow is a day off. That's right, because it's President's Day. So, but not all the companies follow President's Days off, but all the national holidays like banks, schools, it's off tomorrow.
Oh, really? Tomorrow's President's Day.
Yeah. Lincoln's?
I guess. Some of these holidays just make me laugh, kind of like Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
You got Valentine's Day, you got Sweethearts Day, you got buy your girlfriend a present day, buy your wife a present day, buy your mother-in-law a present day.
Oh. Try doing that in Korea. Jesus.
Are they big on the holidays over there?
They're big for the dating culture. It's like 100 Day, White Day, Black Day.
Really?
Yeah. So today, February 14th. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was Lincoln's, and then it was Washington's on the 19th, Nippon. So is it officially George Washington's tomorrow? Because it's both Lincoln and Washington's birthday they celebrate.
No, I think Lincoln is in February.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Lincoln is usually February 12th.
Oh, that's February.
Yeah, and then Washington's is, supposed to be on the 19th, but they kind of make it where it's either 2 Mondays off or it's Friday, Monday. Sometimes it'll become a 4-day weekend.
No, they combined them a few years back. That's why they just call it President's Day now.
Yeah. Because, my buddy that works at a school district, they would still get the 2 Mondays off. So they'll have 2 3-day weekends.
Well, not anymore, right?
Not really anymore.
Yeah, that's why they combined them, just made it one President's Day.
Yeah. Yeah. But it depends on the school district. Like if I was still living here, I was like a freelancer, like for example, if I was to go substitute teach, I would be like, dang it, I want to work that day. But then I was like, oh, it's those 2 Mondays, so that means there's only 18 available days to go substitute teach.
Yeah.
So,
you don't get, as a substitute, you don't get holiday pay for it or anything, do you?
No, it's just you just go sub, and it's so easy. Like you could just pick, but of course I would do it. Like say if I was living back in Bakersfield or Central Cal, and I just want to just do freelance stuff and not report to a job every day, I'll just do subbing 2 or 3 times a week. It'll pay like $130 a day, So it's not a bad deal. And then I know which jobs to pick in that area. So I'll be like, nope, not going there. Nope, not going there.
Hey, Jeff, if you can hear me, hit the live chat button.
Yeah.
He's trying to get in and watch the video.
Yeah. So that was the thing. But of course, with no schools having classes, there's going to be no substitute pools.
Right. You like subbing better than full time though?
It just depends. I would have preferred to go back full time because just put in your 20, 30 years. But the thing is, the teachers' pensions are not really that great.
Yeah, I heard their pay isn't that great neither, is it?
Nah. So sometimes it's just easier to just sub and just go in. Of course, if some kids be like, oh, sub, I'm like, no, I'm not that kind of sub that we're going to mess around. But actually what I will do is if I go back to Korea, I'm waiting for my FBI background check, and then I need to get it apostilled. So I might just go to a few like franchise academies and go, hey, I can solve a problem. This is my rate if you want to use me. And if you don't want to pay me that, then okay, no problem. But yeah, it's easy for me to just say, hey, I just want to sub you. No, we want to give you a full-time job here. No, I don't want to be tied with you guys here and then be your slaves.
Yeah.
So no, I just want to come when I want to come, or I want to fulfill a problem for you guys, which you always do, and you always complain about it. Well, I can fix a problem here. I can solve your problem. You can register me. Go ahead and register me. I got the paperwork. So I'll just like register at 5 different academies in Korea, and I'll be like, hey, I'm registered.
Have you ever been to Canada?
Oh, I haven't. That's where I would like to drop in. Yeah. Nipbom, there's a pension teachers other than social. Yeah. It's called STIRS, Nipbom. And then PEERS is for the ones that work the other jobs in the school system. PERS and STIRS. Cal STIRS, especially for California. So some of the teachers I know, they do their Cal STIRS, and then they get another annuity plan, a 403B. So, yeah. Right now, I have a friend in Bangkok. He's telling me, like, some of the expats, he was like, King, man, you ain't going to believe this. Some of the police officers, retired firemen, their pensions are up to like 5 to 10 G's a month because they were like lieutenants, captains, you know.
Right.
So they're living like kings with almost 5 to 10 G's a month on top, and then Social Security, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just like, wow, they're not going to have to worry about money.
No. Ricky's going live.
Ricky's going live. Yeah, he's just kind of stuck in Cebu.
I think they're all going up over there.
Yeah.
They don't know what to do.
Huh. Yeah.
One guy said on Gio's live stream one time, he said, you guys are trying to get out, we're trying to get in.
Yeah. I don't think he's leaving anytime soon again.
Who?
Gio.
Oh, he's got to. He said he has to come home.
Yeah, but there's another issue because you need a COVID PCR test to get back into the United States.
That's right, yeah.
And trying to get one in the Philippines, good luck.
Yeah. Well, can you get one at the airport?
You maybe could, but the thing is, here's a problem. They have a special list of places you can get it at. But the problem is if you're not in the main hubs like Cebu or Manila to where those hospitals are, it's going to be kind of hard to get that test.
No, you're going to get the shots while you're here or no?
The vaccine? No, I'm gonna just wait. Plus,
I know they're talking about not letting you on the airplane without them now.
Yeah, no. All we need is to travel is, and it's basically not the United States. They talked about it, but they don't have enough vaccines, so they can't enforce that right now. But for the other countries, it's just a PCR negative test within 72 hours.
Well, the other thing is these are just like the flu shots. They're only good for 3 months.
Yeah.
Because they're only made for, like the flu season, you get a shot, they're only good for 3 months.
Yeah. So we have to see what happens, but yeah, I gotta probably call Korean Air and the consulate to double check, or else I'll just take the flyaway bus to LAX and do it 2 or 3 days early.
Yeah.
And just say, yep, give me my COVID test. And I'm like, okay, cool.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I gotta plug in the laptop.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
About ready to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running this thing all night for the race. I deliver in the morning, so.
Yeah. Well, it'll help you with your WH.
What's that?
Your watch hours.
Well, if anybody's watching, yeah, it'll help.
Yeah, but overall, if you do it for 8 hours, you got 8 hours of watch hour credit.
Oh, really? Even though nobody's watching?
Yeah.
Oh, so it doesn't matter how many people are watching. If you're running, you get watch hours.
Yeah, and then
I thought people had to be watching you.
Yeah, well, you're on anyways. You're live, and then like even if you have 5 to 7 watchers, that counts too on top of it. Only thing with StreamYard is sometimes your watch hours, even if it's 8, it might go down to 6. I don't know why. It doesn't calculate all the way in.
Maybe
So
I'm sending him the wrong link.
yeah, but I already have for myself. I have the watch hours, and then I'm just slowly just getting the subs because I'm not gonna be worrying about it too much. As long as I just do it by the end of the year. I think I might even just like not try to. When I do the Dodger one, I think that one will get monetized first if I actually go hardcore with the Dodgers.
I didn't know it was that popular.
Or if you do Detroit Tigers.
So, you said you don't have to have people watching you to get watch hours?
No, you just could be live, and that still counts as watch hours.
Hey,
That's
Jeff,
why
you made it in, Jeff.
Yes. Oh, Jeff's here, huh? So your buddy made it.
Been trying to get him in for the last half hour.
Yeah. Yep. Welcome, Jeff. And Nippon, Norwegian blogger, was traveling from Manila to Mexico. Immigration didn't allow him because he didn't have an exit visa.
He's traveling from Manila to Mexico.
Or Norwegian blogger, okay.
They didn't allow him in Manila to leave or Mexico to arrive?
Yeah, because Mexico don't have the restrictions.
No, I don't think so.
No. What about the Cincinnati Reds?
Well, back to Sparky Anderson day, they were good.
Yeah. Yeah, the big red machine.
Now they're about as good as the Kentucky basketball team. Don't get King started on basketball.
Jeez.
Jeff's a basketball fan.
Yeah.
Well, you can go, Jeff, you go to the Dodger Beat. That's Thekingleeway's baseball channel and watch the Dodgers play.
Yeah.
You'll see real baseball.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what probably during my quarantine. I'll be just doing a lot of baseball games because I can't go anywhere for 2 weeks once I head back to Korea.
Oh, yeah. You still have to go through quarantine if they haven't?
Yep.
Well, I wonder, though, that's what I'm saying. I wonder if you got the shots for you left if you'd have to.
Now, they're going to still make us do it.
Really?
That's Korean government for you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just ask my dad and his friend, do me a favor. When you pick me up, I'll give you a stack of cash, but refill my refrigerator with foods that I want. I'm going to be better prepared this time for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your dad missing you over there?
He's fine right now. All he cares is like, bring my stimulus money back and all this.
Oh, so all this stuff still comes to the United States too?
Yeah, because he has dual citizenship. So usually, I'll come back to the States and take care of his needs, So Manila didn't allow you to, because you need to exit clearance. That was his issue. So he didn't go to immigration to get the exit clearance.
You need an exit visa if you stayed in the Philippines. Well, okay. So if you're a foreigner and you're there and you're at your 6-month thing where you have to exit, right?
Yeah. So that's why.
Don't they have to let you out?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, to get that exit clearance, you can't do it in smaller areas. You need to be in like main immigrations that have that exit clearance, like Cebu, Manila.
Is he a Filipino?
Who?
The guy trying to get out of
he's Norwegian.
I don't understand though. I mean, if he's due to leave.
Okay, well, you need an exit clearance. The reason you have an exit clearance is they want to make sure you have no outstanding debts or fines.
Like a background check thing.
Yeah, it's pretty much a background check. And that's why, like some expats that I talk to, they will stay 5 months and 3 weeks and then roll out.
Right. Oh, so you don't have to go through the background check stuff.
You don't have to do the exit clearance, so that's a problem.
So this guy won't do a background check or exit clearance?
No. Yeah.
So what happens? Do they fine him for being there over time then?
No, it says they just won't let him leave till he does an exit clearance.
But that's what I'm saying, though. I thought if you stayed more than 6 months without doing the exit or doing the new visa update, don't you get fined for that or something?
If your visa expires, but as you know already,
3 years you can stay. Okay.
You can stay for 3 years. So you could do. So when you first come, I would do 59 days, extend another for 59 days. Then I think after that you can extend 6 months, but you can only do the 6 months twice in your 3 years.
I don't understand. So you can go 59 days, do an exit, or what do you call a visa run?
An extension. No, not a visa run, an extension. But it's weird. 59 days is what you can get. Like usually I do mine at the LA consulate. I've never never did the 30-day, visa free. I always got my visa ahead of time. But I prefer to do it that way so I don't have to wait in line when I land in Cebu.
Yeah, because once you're there over 29, 30 days, you got to get a visa, right?
You got to extend it.
Okay, so you don't need a visa until you get there. They give you a visa for 30 days?
Yeah, you get 30 days on arrival, and then you can extend it. And then, when you arrive for the 30-day, you can extend it another 29 days at the airport right there. So you will now get 59 days.
Oh, right off the bat, you can do that. Okay.
Yeah, and then before the 59 days is up, go to immigration, extend for another 59 days. Just keep doing that. Of course, it's going to cost you $140 to do it.
I got you. Up to 3 years.
Yeah. As Nippon say, you can keep extending for different durations up to 3 years.
Is that the same way in Thailand?
No. Thailand, you have to exit after 90 unless you have an O visa. 50 years, certain amount of money.
Can you do what they call that, a visa run or something, where you go to another country?
Yeah, you got to actually fly out.
After 90?
Yeah. But you get 30 days on arrival. But the smart thing is if you want to be there for 90 days, get the 60-day visa in your home country If the tie cancel it, then you get to extend another 30, and then you got to fly out.
Fly out for 24 hours and come back.
Yeah, and then try to get a 60 when you come back in or something. Don't try to get 30 because then you can only extend for only maximum of 60. Or, Jeff, yeah, it's the rain has stopped, so there's hopefully getting ready to drying the track right now.
Oh, they're still trying it? Okay, that means they're still trying. I got a feeling that this is going to go on a while, but I think they're going to get the race in, but later on tonight.
Yeah. So this is definitely going to be a late night.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a marathon today. But yeah. So if you're just going as a tourist, yeah, you could stay up till 3 years, but you got to pay for the extensions.
Oh, and if I'm just going over there to visit for 3 weeks, it ain't no big deal, is it?
Exactly. You don't need anything. You just show up and fly out.
But I got to have a return ticket or one of those throwaway tickets?
Yeah, you got to, yeah.
Is it better to, even if I'm just going over there to visit for 3 to 4 weeks, is it better to get a throwaway ticket or is it better to get the round trip?
Well, it depends what you're doing. If you're doing a round trip, if you're going to go there and come back to the U.S., just get the round trip.
Okay.
Unless you're going somewhere, unless you plan to visit some other countries. Yeah, if you're rich, pay $18,000 for the elite visa and bypass the immigration and get VIP treatment. Yeah. You could buy the elite visa for 5 years, and then you could even buy a 10-year Nippon and some others. Or if you're 50, get the O visa for Thailand.
Did you see that house Foreigner Joe and Gift are building?
What, for?
Foreigner Joe.
Yeah, well, Foreigner Joe got an O visa, so he got the retirement visa because he's over 50.
He just had to re-up it or something.
Yeah, and he could still re-up it after every year. So
see their house they're building?
What, Foreigner Joe's place?
Yeah, well, he stopped his channel, and they combined channels, so now it's called I think it's called Thai Gift Girl and Foreigner Joe.
Oh, okay.
And they bought some land and now they're building a house on it right now.
Oh, okay. Did he get married to her?
No, they didn't get married.
Oh, okay. But I take it the land is owned by the Thai girl.
No, I think in Thailand he could own land too.
No, usually not.
I can't remember. You might be right on that.
Yeah, no, we can own condos in Thailand, but not the land. But here's another thing. I think most of the Thai citizens have some tie to a land.
Well, they found this one. They were talking about how they found it and stuff because it's close to the mountains and the ocean.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. But I think I think GIF is one of those you ain't got to worry about.
Yeah. So I think that the name is mostly in a Thai. I think it's like 5149, and then, yeah. Okay. Because I remember when I watched his channel, he had condos.
Yeah. They're still living. I can't remember. They're still living in that one house or renting the house or something.
Yeah.
But the house is being built. It was probably about a fifth of the way done when you showed the last video. But it's a small property. They're going to have a very small backyard. It's going to have a small swimming pool on it.
Right.
Where you can go back and forth.
Yeah.
But there's not going to be any yard work unless Gift puts some flowers out there. But there's no yard because he's got a neighbor to the right side and neighbor to the left side there.
Good. Or you could just farm your own food.
Well, like they said, they travel a lot, so they don't want a yard that they have to worry about.
Yeah.
I have a plan of taking a year of unpaid sabbatical and travel. I will do it even if that means I need to change my employer. Huh. Well, you're just too rich in it, Bob. That's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah, so now I'm seeing the comment come in. Huh? Change my employer.
I'll get over there one day.
Yeah.
They still drive the track?
Yeah, well, right now they're just doing a bunch of commercials, so hopefully they can get this thing going.
I'll be right back. Hang on a second.
Yeah. So let's see. Yep, so we're still sitting here. Huh. Yeah, so we got 65, 65. So they still got, 185 laps to go. Since there's 200 laps, so we got 15 of them done with 16 cars demolished, but we'll see how many of the 40 cars will be back.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah. Now they got a little show on, so I'm like, okay.
Well, that's not good at all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Need to get Ned back up here and sing us a song or something.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So now we're watching a little documentary on Fox Network here.
No, Team Harvick and Wallace.
Yeah. Well, at least Harvick's in the lead for now, and Wallace, both of us are still in it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they're showing the documentary, I think, about Days of Thunder right now.
Days of Thunder or Dale Earnhardt?
Because Tony Scott and Tom Cruise did a lot of, jobs together.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, I remember. Okay. Yeah, so the whole thing's about Days of Thunder, the documentary, how the movie came about, what the background is.
It's too bad that you can't connect live streams together.
Yeah.
And go over and harass Henry.
Mm-hmm. So that's right now what they're keeping us busy with, the Days of Thunder. Tom Cruise, Mellow Yellows. That soda even exist anymore?
I think it does.
Yeah. I haven't been able to find Mellow Yellow.
But it does.
Or is it under another name?
Uh-oh.
Because that was the car Cruise was driving with the sponsorship.
Uh-oh. Yeah, but it's not. It's doesn't say Mellow Yellow on the can anymore. It just says MY, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Had to get me dessert, chocolate chip Hawaii.
Yeah.
She's on May won't cook me for dessert either.
Yeah. Hello, Yellow.
Hello, Yellow.
Okay, well, they do still sell it on Amazon.
Yeah, I thought they still made it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see which images. Yeah, the logo is now MY. Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can. So I'll show you what that for those. Let's see if I can find the Mellow Yellow.
Brett's live right now.
Brett's live.
He could cover this. He could talk it through for a few hours. 16 watching on this channel for the race.
Yeah.
I don't know who it is. This says go live or something.
Okay, you can still get it in Kentucky. Yep. Mellow Yellow.
Well, this one's live Daytona 500 Red Flag Hangout stream. Red Flag Hangout stream. And they got 1.2 thousand people watching.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Talk amongst yourself, because I wouldn't be able to keep up with that. This one's got 20 people still watching.
Yeah. And let's see, Bahala's probably. I wonder what's going on with my buddy Bahala over there. Oh.
Maybe we can call SPG and have her come on and sing.
Okay, now he stopped streaming.
Yeah, a lot of people, especially with like channel with mine that's small, you're just gonna.
Yeah.
But like you said, I mean, so you get watch hours for every hour you're on, whether anybody's watching or not, huh? That's what
Yeah. Yeah, because you're live right now, so. And then you could see it after like the stream's over. You could go look in your stats after a day, and they'll show you how many watch hours you have on your YouTube studio.
Okay.
After it's over, because it'll take 24 hours to correct itself.
Right. Let's see. Rike's live, New Max TV is live, and Brett is live.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about the other girls. I don't have them anymore on my subscription.
Mm-hmm. Low yellow. Let's see. Having fun with all these avatars.
Mellow Yellow in Kentucky, huh?
Yeah. Is there a Jolly Bees?
Hey, Jeff, can you make Mellow Yellow shakes or what?
With mango shapes?
How did I do that?
Let's see if there's a Jolly Bees NASCAR.
Sorry about that.
There's a Jollibee NASCAR. Oh, so there was a Jollibee's on a NASCAR. They had one for. Okay, there was a Jollibee's Toyota Tundra bike. Ryan Kendrick drove one. It had Jollibee's on there. And then there was a Wild Custom car in 2003, or.
Why am I getting feedback when I bring up the YouTube?
Because if something's playing. Okay, so
yeah,
there
if
was.
I turn the volume down, then I can't hear you.
Okay. So Nippon goes, there has been 133 car pileup in Dallas a couple days back.
Oh, yeah, that was
huge. Pile, yep.
Yeah, I saw those videos, man. That truck hit them. That truck ran in them car and pushed that one car right over the top of another semi.
Yeah.
That's how hard he hit him.
Yeah, and Aztec says that was a mile long for that thing. Yep.
Yeah, that was on I-35.
Yeah.
And it was just on the bridge, wasn't on the roadway.
Mm-hmm.
I came out of Kentucky that night. It was a sheet of ice coming out of there. They had the ice storm there, too.
Yeah.
So that they got the dryers still on the track, or they're not showing?
Still not showing it because they're still showing the Days of Thunder. How they were making that movie. Here we go. Okay, fine. I'm limited to 10 avatars.
Hey Jeff, you see that that thing all the way at the top there? It says the Scotty B Show, and then it has a link. Click on that link. At the top of the chat.
Yeah. All right. There's that Jollibee's car.
Did you find one?
Yeah, you see my avatar?
Oh yeah, okay. I thought I saw one before.
Yeah, so this is this is actually a Jollibee's.
Now how are you changing that?
Well, you gotta go like on my three dots here. It says edit audio avatar, but you gotta click on one of the three dots, and it'll give you the choice to add an avatar. But of course, you can only have 10 pictures.
Oh, and I gotta have them up there before the stream started, didn't I?
Yeah, you might be able to do it now.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Oh. So, yeah, my Jollibees. Now I feel like I want to go to Jollibees right now. Even if I don't have a car right now, I could probably take the bus, go there, and come back. Or have it delivered.
I've never had Jollibees. So. Open. Bring it down.
I could probably have my buddy come pick me up. We can go to Costco and I can come back. And we're still going to be going.
What am I doing wrong? Add avatar.
Yeah, so you got to go. I would go to, like, say you want something special from Google. Go to Google, type in something like you want. Like, say if you want a Jollibee's car or something. Look at the images, download the image into your pictures, and then add it onto your avatar.
Yeah, I got one picture. I'm trying to just resize it a little bit.
Yeah.
But it doesn't say save or anything.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Or hit save as. Save
yeah.
I already got it on there, so I don't understand.
Yeah. Let's see if I can.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll go back to being Kevin right now. I decided no, it's non-operational, but it was kind of gonna be a waste for me to even drive it around here.
What's that?
My car, as Nippon was asking.
Oh.
It's just parked non-operational. Because I'm not going to be here long. It's a waste of money to get car insurance and do all the added expense. Mm-hmm.
I can't get it to come up.
Mm-hmm.
We'll try to find something else. Yeah, to put the insurance on there just alone. Especially in LA. Your mom drive or no?
Yeah, she drives, so I could share the car if I wanted to, but most of the times my friends live nearby, so if I go anywhere, they come and get me.
How did you a background without a green screen. Can you do a background without a green screen or no?
You kind of need a green screen because then it won't come around. So, but thing is, where I am, I don't have a wall unless I get a partition and put something green. Then I could do some background stuff.
Did you see Bud Brown video?
Not recently. What was that about?
I didn't watch it, but I saw the thumbnail of it.
Yeah.
So they sell these green screens on Facebook. You ever see them?
No.
They like fold up and stuff.
Yeah.
So this is supposed to be like I don't know, 5x8 or 5x7 or something. Big enough where it's behind you. It's big enough to put something. on his thumbnail, he said, "I ordered that, and I got this, and it was just a little wrinkled up green thing."
Yeah. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get back to Korea, and then if I decide, I'll just get on Coupang or G Market and just get a green screen on there. So when I live stream, I can have Dodger Stadium in the background. Or yeah,
I'd like to do that, something like that too.
Yeah.
Especially being in the truck like this.
Yeah.
I was gonna go buy a big NASCAR flag, but I didn't have time.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go to the CR real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, bud. Nippon, you been out snow skiing at all or no? Yeah. Just sitting here on doing this live stream. No, just a couple because the race is red flagged right now because of rain. Yeah, I had to change it, so I had to get a new link. Yeah, he's here right now. He's on here right now. Where are you going? Picking up or just deadheading? Right. Right. Well, let me let you go because I'm on this live stream. All right, bye. Into the 90s? No, that's that's a different phone. That's why. That's a different phone, Aztec, for some reason. I can't trying to remember where I got that from. Oh, off of Zedge. Zedge. That's where I get the old ringtone from. But now they want to charge you when you go on there for some reason. Before they didn't.
Okay, yep.
That ringtone for the Enterprise. Hey, I got a new avatar.
Wow.
Bad Santa.
Yeah, Bad Santa. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. This is two. Okay. Yes. So let's see. Yeah, they're still showing more of that documentary of Days of Thunder.
Yeah, I'm going to turn on the MRN and see if they're saying anything. Yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of them took a nice long break. So, okay, so this is back in June of 1990 when they were working on Days of Thunder.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's see here what it says. Daytona 500 weather delay. MRN will have updates at the top and the bottom of the hour. About 10 minutes away from the top.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what they're saying on our NASCAR here.
Yeah.
News.
Wow, they're rushing back and forth to get those films filmed and edited. Shoot.
Multi-car crash snares Daytona 500 contenders early at stage. Don't see anything about it being canceled yet.
Nope. Oh, interesting. When Days of Thunder was being released, Back to the Future 3 was out. Yep, we're still on a delay.
Can I play this video?
You probably could, but I don't know if YouTube will start messing with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I wanted to play that multi-car crash one.
Or if you do play that video, you get a copyright claim. What you would have to do is you would just have to edit it out. So you could play the video, but then you have to edit it out later.
You know what, King? You know what I found out about editing?
What?
I hate it.
Oh, yeah. No, but it's like real easy to do because all you do is you go into YouTube Studios.
Yeah.
And then they'll tell you what to do, and then you just cut out that clip.
Well. Now, another thing I could do is just come on here and quit sharing the screen.
Yeah.
Let's see what else. If there's any other newsworthy. Lightning strike.
Yeah. Let's see. Is there any other sports events going on? Yeah. Let's see. There's some. Is there any hockey going on? Okay, well, the Flyers-Rangers game got postponed. The Avalanche and Golden and Las Vegas plays at 4 p.m. on NBCSN. And the Capitals and Penguins are in the third period on NBC right now. What, 1 minute and 3 left. Let's see, NC2A basketball. Yeah, your Michigan basketball team, ranked number 3 in the country, beat Wisconsin today.
How's Kentucky?
Kentucky, oh, geez. They're not even in the conversation. Having one of their worst seasons.
Jeff said they're real bad this year.
Yeah. They're having a horrendous season.
Yeah, it's too bad we couldn't find somebody live where we could have them connect with us live.
Yeah.
Like you guys were talking about with the girls that one night.
Yeah. So Rike's up still. Yeah, I see Rike. Let's see, what's NBA? Okay. Lakers, Nuggets, and the Clippers, Cavaliers play at 7 o'clock, 10 p.m. Eastern. And the Wizard beat up on the Celtics today. So, Days of Thunder.
Let's see what's in the Philippine news today.
Yeah.
I heard something about CNN Philippines has to lay off a bunch of workers that I don't know. Sound like they got in trouble with something.
Yeah.
Somebody asked a question: what is the most dangerous place in the Philippines?
Hmm.
So, travel to the world nomad said terrorism is perhaps the biggest threat to tourist safety in the Philippines and
Yeah.
continues to be an ongoing problem. The
Right.
whole of the far south is a no-go zone. The areas of Mindanao, the Salu Archipelago, and the Zamboanga Peninsula are all
Yeah.
considered extremely dangerous.
Well, it's Zamboanga and in the outlines, but I can't comment on that because I've never been to Zamboanga. So, but the appeal for me for Zamboanga is they do speak Spanish in that area,
So,
Chapacano.
where Jenny, Miss V Diary lives, is that a safer area or something?
Yeah, I forgot where Jenny lives
She lives in
because
Mindanao.
yeah, but then CDO, Cagayan del Oro, Iligan City's in Mindanao. They're in northern Mindanao. Then there's Davao. That's on Mindanao Island.
Huh.
So, what part of Mindanao? Because,
Now Mindanao is down by Davao. Is it on the same island?
yeah, Davao is on Mindanao. It's more south.
Oh, okay.
So if you took out and look at the map, yeah.
Huh.
Okay. But yeah, I haven't been able to visit like Zamboanga yet. But yeah, there's more areas I need to go visit when I can go back.
You've only been on the island where Cebu is, or have you been on the island with Manila?
I've been to, of course, Cebu, Dumaguete, Negros Orientals, and Mindanao, CDO, and then Siquijor Island, which is by itself near Bohol.
So you haven't been up to Manila?
No,
Wow.
I got to drop into Manila even if I really don't want to, because the airport's a zoo, but I might as well at least experience it one time at least going through Manila.
Right. Because Manila like Davao's their like capital or whatever.
No, Manila's the capital.
Is it?
Yeah.
So why is the president in Davao?
That's where his family is. So, and Davao,
They have a White House that they go to.
Yeah, it's in Manila. But the thing with Davao is I like because Dirty's there. He cleaned up a lot of stuff in Davao when he was a senator and all that.
Yeah.
So when I talk to some of the guys there, but I still want to get my foot over there and check it out. Like they'll tell me like, yeah, the taxi guys don't really try to cheat you over there, like compared to Manila, where they want a flat rate instead of a meter. So, but Cebu, a lot of the taxi guys never cheated me there either.
Huh. So Manila is Manila just as safe as Cebu?
I couldn't tell you. Manila's much bigger than Cebu.
Okay.
But I need to go. I'm gonna probably try to drop into Manila because there's certain things I want to see in Manila. I do want to go by the big mall, but then I want to check out that one shelter for half Korean, half Filipino kids shelter. I want to visit that shelter and get involved there. Yeah. And yeah, Nippon, he was the mayor. Now his daughter's the mayor of Davao. So they kind of keep things clean there in Davao.
So you think his daughter will run for president?
Well, that was the plan, but I think something else could go. But I don't want to say it online about certain politics of the Philippines.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. I wouldn't
Yeah.
know. I don't even want to say nothing online about American politics. I leave
Yeah.
that up to Aztec all the time now.
Yeah. But you don't bash the president in the Philippines. That'll be one rule for any foreigner going into that country. Don't ever bash the dirty in public, because you're going to be asking for it.
Right.
So yeah.
Yeah, it just says Daytona 500 is currently under delay for weather.
Yeah.
So
I think they want to get this in tonight.
Yeah, I do too. They don't want to get behind on the first week.
Yeah. Yep. And Makati's the clean part. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a American city where they actually have like an American neighborhood, and you can only go into that neighborhood, Nitban, if you have a residence. I could be wrong, but I've heard about that. I've seen a video about that.
What clean American city is it? I don't.
Like Makati. Makati's like the big place in Manila. It's beautiful. It's very modern. It's more expensive to live there.
They have a lot of Western restaurants.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's really modern, like Bangkok. Because when Agent Scripted did a walking tour, I'm like, wow, this is really nice. So I do want to go by Makati and check out Makati, because I haven't been there. Oh, are the cars going? It looks like the cars are going, or am I just seeing things here?
Hey, Nolan, thanks for stopping by, buddy.
Hi, Nolan. Yep, Nolan, again, happy late birthday. So, big 1-5.
The big 1-5.
Yeah.
Still can't buy alcohol.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Bush Light here. Okay, so.
Are they coming out?
Yeah, they're apparently out, unless I'm seeing something.
Are they going to show last year's race?
Yeah. Home, Kevin Harvick, 45, Bakersfield, California, 2014 Cup Series champion. So there's Harvick. He's out there. He's 21st year as driving NASCAR.
Let me see.
But the cars are on the road, according to what I'm seeing, even if it says weather delay. I wish they'll take that weather delay off.
Well, it's still delayed, but they're moving, I guess.
Yeah.
Broadcast. Motor Racing Network is live at Daytona International Speedway for the 63rd running of the
MRN's
Daytona
right,
500. We're currently in a weather delay. Continue to monitor this speed at the top and bottom of the hour updates.
Okay. Yep. Nippon, BGC's nice. Yeah. There's a Venice team. Yeah. Isn't that near Ortigas?
BGC?
Yeah.
Where's Ortigas?
Like in Manila. Breaking news, Kentucky won last night. It's Auburn. Oh, my goodness. Kentucky won a game.
25-24, Jeff, or what?
Okay, are we watching the duels, or what the heck are we watching right
You're
now?
not watching the race, because I just turned the radio on. They're still under.
Yeah. So I think they're showing us like the duels.
Man, that pisses me off. I bought all that stuff and I can't use it today. 82-80 they won. Wow.
Wow.
How much did they pay Auburn to lose that game?
Yeah. Okay, this looks like I'm watching the duels or something, or the Bush race.
Yeah, they're grabbing for anything they can show now.
Yeah.
Today is Sunday.
Yeah.
I don't know what Fox had on coming after the race. They're going to have to break away from it or what?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is like the duels because I only see 20 cars out there.
Yeah.
So nothing is going still.
I could play video. I mean, I could play.
Yeah.
Play. Without showing video, can I play?
You'll play some of your own video clips if you
No,
got it.
no. Well, you can't do that because you have to put them in the StreamYard before you start.
Oh, okay.
From what I read.
Sure.
But no, I was saying like these interviews they did with the drivers. Can I play just? Can I play the bot? Can I play the voice only?
Yeah, I think you play the voice. Shouldn't have a problem. Yeah, because when I click share, it shows video file, so I can go in a video file myself if I want.
Oh, okay. I thought I read that you had to have the videos all lined up and everything it said on there.
No, you could just go in, check your files in your, your files, and then upload them up, and then you can start showing it. That's the new feature StreamYard put in.
You're coming in all fuzzy.
Yeah.
Try this again. Try saying something again, King.
I'm here. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, every time I plug the mic in, for some reason you're coming in fuzzy.
Yeah. Might order something from freaking
order delivery.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can you hear me, King?
Yes, I can hear you.
Well, you don't come in good when I plug into that one for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I was gonna try. See if. Oh, it's not.
Check my.
Did you see that the Texans released J.J. Watt?
Yeah, that was like a day ago.
Man, that was. I was trying to find some interviews that they were doing with the drivers.
Yeah, Fox would like to get going, but.
Delayed at Daytona.
Okay, so 21 entries. Conch pit row 45. Few windows 2022 laps. Okay, what the hell?
Let's see if I can get this. That wasn't mine, Esther.
Yeah, that's me. Cowboys will get him now. Okay. Okay.
Joey?
It was real close, as you see here in the replay. In the middle is usually the hardest place to avoid crashes, but sometimes moves forward, as I had a huge run right there, moving forward down the backstretch. And, when you can't see a whole bunch of these big spoilers. And, next thing I know, a car was sideways, and, I saw him turn to the right. You only get a glimpse, right? You only get to see just a little bit of it. I saw a car go to the outside wall, and really the only shot you have is going to the bottom. What I couldn't believe was just so many cars going in the grass and destroying their cars. That's a good note to keep in my mind.
Was in the
something we
wreck.
saw in the Xfinity race happen yesterday to one of the Menards cars out there. So, it's just something we need to look for and, avoid as much as you can. That was too close for me. I don't want to race. I'm glad our Shaw Penzo Mustang is still running and has a chance to go up there. I was listening to Denny. He says he's running in the back, but he might be smarter than me. I don't know. I go race. I want to have a little bit of fun before I crash, at least.
So that was Joey Logano.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
All right, so so we've been going 3 hours and 47 minutes. Wow.
Your influence in everything that you touch is known, and you're hyper, super, ultra competitive. So
this,
how do you
they're
bring
sitting
that
down
to the
Michael
team
Jordan,
in
Denny
this
Hamlin,
sport? You
Bubba
can't
Wallace.
control the outcome as much as you could in your previous profession.
Well, it starts with people, obviously. You got to look at people who have similar characteristics in DNA, where their desire to win are on the same trace as yours. When I started with Denny and we put the Jumpman on his patches, on his uniform, I don't know if the Jumpman had anything to do with it, but at the end of the day, we started winning races. And the way I looked at it is, it's a great opportunity then. Why not? Because I know as a fan, I watch the sport. So now if you can introduce it to people to understand the sport and see that logo brings someone to look at it, then you can understand it. You can see the competitive nature each and every day.
So why Al and why Bubba? This was the guy that we were going to go after right away. He believed in Bubba's talent. He's the guy that we wanted to build this program around.
I think he presents a great opportunity, not just as an Afro-American, but in terms of talent, someone who aspires to be good. And, all you have to do is support him.
So there's that little interview.
Yeah.
Any other sports?
Yeah, we got NBA, but that's it. I'm right now looking up Fat Burger to order delivery.
Too bad we didn't have like they have on Messenger now, where you can share movies.
Yeah.
Oh, I got Somebody friended me on Facebook the other day.
Oh, okay.
Miss V Diary, Jenny.
Oh, Jenny. Okay. Oh, Jenny.
Sure get a lot of ads for StreamYard now that they have it.
Yeah.
Plug this.
I think one of my subs will be in Korea in May.
Who's that?
You remember Blanca, the one in Croatia?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so she might be coming in May, but right now she's in Germany working a 3-month job because that 3-month job's gonna give her a good salary. So it'll allow her to,
I know she was talking about coming over to see it.
Yeah. Well, and she probably wants a cheap area to live. So where I live is much cheaper.
Is she? What does she do? Is she a teacher?
I don't know. I've never asked, but because she wants to check out everything. So, but what she's gonna have to go through is a 2-week quarantine. That's gonna suck.
Yeah.
But what she could probably do is go through the 2-week quarantine and maybe at a guest house. I think they're starting to be a little more flexible where if you can quarantine somewhere else instead of the government facility. But see, and I'm still iffy on that. Let's see. I'm trying to see.
Yeah, I know you had talked about maybe going someplace else before you go back to Korea, but
yeah,
scary thing about that for you, I would think, would be you go someplace else and all of a sudden something else happens and the lockdown happens. And
yeah, I'm not gonna be happy about that. Yeah, my plan was maybe go to Guadalajara for a month because there's a couple people there, but I don't want to be doing that. Take another COVID test because sometimes it might be even hard in Mexico to find that COVID test.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I know there's a bunch of guys still down there. I think Vagabond is still down there.
Yeah. And then we got Buddy Trip there and another dude.
I thought Buddy Trip went to Panama.
No, he's stuck still.
Really?
He always posts something and I'm like, oh, he's not going. Oh, wait, he might be gone. Oh, no, he's not going. So I'll just have to see when he goes.
Did he start a YouTube channel finally?
No, I don't think he did. But I was like, all right, come on. That's why I kind of like, because I see Buddy's post and then, or he's going to be shooting for Thailand. I don't know what he's doing. I haven't had a chance to talk to him, but hopefully he'll be able to get going somewhere.
Or even if you go to Thailand, I think you can get in, but you're only there for 90 days now, aren't you?
Well, they have something for 9 months, but I don't know what's going to happen.
It's quite expensive, on what I hear.
Yeah. Yeah, Nippon goes jumping places are in Mexico, yeah. Because that's the one country we can go into without, quarantine.
Well, it's weird that you can fly in. Well, I guess you can cross in because I know Larry goes over the border all the time when he goes down there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if I'd want to be stuck down there though.
Yeah. Yeah, because I would have because Johnny was down there, so I would have just asked Johnny, like, which Airbnb place were you at? Because I would have just stayed where he was.
He wasn't down there very long, though, was he?
No, he wasn't.
He's back in California now, or?
Yeah, he's back in Cali.
Then the other buddy there, what's his name was?
And my other buddy is now in Cambodia.
I thought he went to Vietnam.
Oh no, yeah, Jason, went to Vietnam. I did see a picture with him with a cute Vietnamese chick, but I can't share it. And then my other buddy went to Cambodia. He has a teaching job there, so he's finishing up his quarantine right now.
The V Diary just went live.
Oh, okay. All Sunday morning live streamers.
No, Monday over there.
Oh, Monday morning live streamers. Yeah, that's typical because if I'm over there in Asia, I would catch all those morning streams. Oh, yep, Jenny's going. Oh, so and so's going. Gio's going. Oh, everyone else is going. Yep.
I don't know if Jenny's part of that pack anymore or not. Seems like sometimes she's just kind of left out from the pack now.
Well, she's doing her own thing.
I noticed she hasn't been doing StreamYard.
Yeah. Just like, Gio's girl, she does her own thing.
No, I don't want to request to be on that live video.
Mm-hmm.
I got her on the Facebook thing, I guess.
Yeah.
I've never watched anybody on the Facebook one.
Mm-hmm.
I can't hear her.
Yep. Wow, we're supposed to be like finishing up the race right now.
Yeah, it's Daytona. Sometimes it'll last till Tuesday.
Yeah. I've seen it last, a few days before. I'm just like, holy moly. I remember coming home when I was living in Bakersfield. Oh, okay, I get to watch some Daytona 500. Avoid the bumps there.
Pictures and videos of my camera to least one. I'm gonna eat it another video today, guys. So that video was all about the trip that we went yesterday. And what else? If you haven't been checking the other YouTube channel that I made, guys, that is Jenny B. You can check it out. Oh, she's gone.
Yeah, she's got two channels now.
Okay.
Jenny V and Miss V Diary.
Yeah.
No, I love myself. I have to go slow.
Yep, this is gonna be a long one. You see nothing showing on the TV or nothing?
Looking good. Thank you so much. I even I just watched my
I'll make a comment.
Is that her little daughter, Yashi?
Yeah. Actually, it was the other one. I didn't see who it was.
Yeah. Hello. How many people are in the stream?
Looks like only, I don't know. I'm on her Facebook.
Oh, okay.
For some reason. I've never.
I'll go check.
I was just switching over. But it won't let me close out the Facebook. Maybe she's only on Facebook.
Okay, and this is H the Hapsters is on too.
Red is live. Still.
Okay. Jenny's live. It's not even showing that she's live. I'm on her YouTube channel.
Yeah, I think she's only on Facebook.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Doesn't show live on my YouTube either.
Yeah, okay.
In a comment section this morning in my YouTube channel, he's crazy. Like,
Oh, she just explained it.
What'd she say?
My YouTube channel's crazy.
You know, because he started liking my videos before, but since when I am doing like video about wearing bikinis, he started to unlike me. He started to unlike me because of my.
Okay, I hear her.
Huh?
I just heard what she said.
Some guy disliked her because she's wearing
I
bikini.
don't know if he's a friend
Yeah.
of mine here, but if you do not like my videos, then don't watch it. You
Oh,
don't have to say anything, just don't watch it. That's all.
Restrictions are lifted.
Like,
What restrictions?
Korea?
Oh my gosh, I don't like her anymore because the way she changed.
They're going racing?
No, my buddy posted about his bar in Korea. He says now his new hours is Monday to Thursday, 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. That means I think restrictions in my city has been lifted starting tomorrow.
Because, like I said,
Now I'm a
guys,
little ticked.
in SB Diary actually, is hard work for me.
Yeah, because starting actually today in Korea, restrictions have been lifted in my city,
Only few, just really, really few of people.
which would make me happy because then I could do coffee shop stuff, you know.
Say like if you do not like watching it, just don't. And if you feel like
Say that again. Restrictions are lifted on his coffee shop?
And the bar, because my buddy can now be open till 2 in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah, so they must have lifted restrictions in my city over there, which would be nice because now I can kind of do what I want, but I'm not over there.
Yeah, I was just going to ask you how they were doing in Korea.
Yeah, I hope when I get back there, everything's lifted so I can kind of like stay out at night once in a blue moon, you know, and blog.
What can you get about getting very nasty to wait or
Then I can go to Seoul again.
just to put oh my gosh. But anyway, like I said, I'm not even famous, but there are leaders out there. Keep coming, but I'm braver than you. I'm braver.
Sounds like she's getting.
We got our life in Rayndale. I know he is. I'm busy. I want to do a live stream, but I'm busy.
Let's see, what's the COVID
Waiting
level?
for Anne. She's not done yet.
Sounds like somebody's been slamming her on YouTube or something.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of this. Hindi ka gusto ko. Ano, waiting for ka. Why am I so white? Oh, wait, this is better. Better? Better? I'm so white. Me and Thekingleeway, what? Me and Thekingleeway are live in the rain. Okay. Hello, Mr.
You're telling Jenny?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I am a little nervous about today's training, guys, because I really didn't know. I don't know what will happen after 3 days because somebody said that we have to take a test or.
Oh, she's going for a driver's test.
You have to take
Okay.
tests.
After driving a motorbike for 6 months.
Yeah.
And it is hard.
It's just funny.
We have to.
Yeah.
I know everybody's talking about over there, you're riding bikes that aren't even registered and stuff.
Right.
Oh my goodness. It's so hard for me. I'm not good at memorizing, but we'll see.
I was going to tell her she'd come join us on the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
She's only got 2 or 3 people
Yeah.
on Facebook.
Yeah.
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Well, you know, they're always popping on those bikinis. Somebody's always got to say something about it. I guess.
Yeah. So, yeah, tell Jenny to come on over.
Want me to? All right.
Yeah, once she's done. No rush. We'll be here a while. Make sure she comes to your channel. If she's gonna look for me, I ain't gonna be live at all.
Can I paste my link in there, or should I ask her?
You could put the StreamYard link inside her messenger and tell her to come up if she has time.
This video has ended.
Go to her messenger and say, "Hey, come on up."
More snow events.
I don't have her on Messenger yet. I don't think.
Yeah.
Jenny Alamorin Omlin.
Yeah.
But I haven't talked to her on Messenger.
Yeah. Yep.
How do you, since we're friends on Facebook, I should be able to
click on the message.
Oh, Motor Trend is showing the race on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
They're showing a replay anyway of the crashes and stuff. It says stream now on Motor Trend.
Yep. The only thing I'm watching is a Busch Clash right now from yesterday, 11 to 35 laps. This was a long weekend of racing for these guys.
Can't spell today. I can't type today.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I sent her a message. I like when people friend me, and then I send them a message, and they go, "Who are you?" And it's like, "You're the one that friended me." You know?
Yeah. Wow. Sometimes they just push friend request, friend request, friend request, friend request.
Do they really?
Some do that, but I usually look at everyone's profile before I accept them.
Yep, I just denied 3 of them I got last day in 2 days.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, my name has become popular with Filipinas again or something.
Yeah. Well.
So they're just showing an old race?
Yep, the Busch.
Well, Well, they haven't canceled the race yet. I know that.
Yeah. Yeah, but this doesn't happen too often with Daytona, you know?
Yeah, the first race it does because they always get rain this time of year.
Yeah. Well, other years they've been able to go off. It's just that like once every 5 years, I've noticed the rain would interfere. Because they're able to get off last year's race.
Calling for heavy snowfall tomorrow night.
Mm-hmm.
Winter storm warning is still out there.
Mm-hmm.
20 degrees feels like 12, it says.
Yeah.
Wow, even Texas getting snow and ice right now.
Yeah.
Nippon's getting rain.
Hmm.
Trying to think of something else I could put up on the board here.
Yeah.
She'll probably text you before she does anything.
Yeah. Or she won't come up because if she has plans with family, then she's got to go do her thing.
She's going to take her driver's test.
Yeah. Because she's actually stays busy. She doesn't like sit around because she doesn't have time to sit around. And especially with 2 little girls, that's going to keep her busy.
Yeah. Don't even have a spring training game or nothing going on.
No, because spring training, first game is the last week of February and Saturday. Well, it'll be interesting to see what your Tigers do.
Yeah, they're not going to be very good this year again.
Yeah.
The guys they're signing are like second or third rate guys.
Yeah. Well, who do you think's going to do better, your Lions or your Tigers?
This year? Well, I think it depends too. I mean, I think Goff is a good quarterback. I don't see a problem with him. He's still young. He's only 26, so he can still learn.
Yeah. And he's been to a Super Bowl.
Yeah, he's been to the show. So.
Yeah.
I would say the Lions are going to do better because they have. Yeah. It depends on what they do. Depends if they draft defense, they'll be okay.
Yeah.
They don't need any more offense. You can go out and get a free agent wide receiver anywhere to catch the ball.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
Oh.
But defensive guys, if they draft some defensive guys, because they lost the 2 good guys last year.
Yeah. And the coaching staff I think it's a pretty good coaching staff, but you still got to give them the talent.
Yeah, well, they're okay. We'll see how Dan Campbell's only been a coach for 3/4 of a season, so
yeah,
I have to see how he does.
Yeah, the interesting part is you actually have an offensive coordinator who has head coach experience. But of course, they made a 6-year commitment to Campbell.
Well, he's not an offensive coordinator though. He's kind of directing the offensive coordinator. I think he's not called the offensive coordinator. He's called something else.
Like what? Anthony Lynn's?
No, who's that other guy? Older guy.
Oh, Tom. Dom Capers is running your defense, isn't he? And then you got Deuce Staley, who's a running back coach, but he's actually could be an associate head coach at times because he did that with Philadelphia.
Who was that? Maybe it was Don Capers I was thinking of. He's a defensive guy.
Yeah. So you actually have two guys that actually have head coach experience behind Dan Campbell.
Yeah. Now, if Dan Campbell listens to him, is the other thing.
Yeah. Well, you got Anthony Lynn's on the offensive side, and then Don Capers. So you have about almost 20 years of head coach experience right there.
Yeah. Geez, I hope she doesn't come over to look at the channel before she texts you. Because she'll be like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think the Lions will be okay.
Yeah.
Are they going to be better than Green Bay? They could be. Green Bay's getting old.
Yeah, but I still think Green Bay's going to win 10 or more games next year.
Well, I'd have to look at their schedule to see who they play outside the box.
Yeah. Well, and they have the opponents, but they don't have the NFL schedule out yet.
Right. And plus, like I said, the Lions, if they don't, I saw a couple of the pre-draft things,
Yeah.
And they're saying the Lions are going to take a wide receiver. And that would, to me, that's just a stupid mistake to take a wide receiver number one right now.
Just go for defense.
That's what you got to. They have no defense at all. They didn't stop anybody after they got rid of their two best players last year.
Yeah.
I like that they brought Chris Spielman up into the office there.
Yeah.
So now they got Chris Spielman, a defensive guy, and they got Barry Sanders, an offensive guy up there.
Yeah.
So hopefully that'll help.
Yeah. I'm going to have to redo the Lions season and try to win the Super Bowl. The mistake I made in Super Tecmo Bowl, I used Barry Sanders too much and he got injured.
Really? I didn't know you get injured in Tecmo Bowl.
Yeah, well, he was averaging like 3-4 touchdowns a game, so I should just sit him down as soon as we're ahead by 20 or 30 at halftime. Yeah.
I didn't know you could get hurt at Tecmo Bowl.
Yeah, it's crazy because during the season you can check their physical condition. So it goes from bad, average, good, excellent. I know it's when I look at the offensive line, if they're bad, I'm like, oh crap. Me as a quarterback will be running for my life for the next couple games.
Right.
Or I'm going to have to just run a lot of dump off to Barry Sanders on my backs. But I'll get the 2021 version coming in another week. So I'm going to see. Of course, I'll still have Matthew Stafford on the Lions.
Here's your 33 days from ExpressVPN.
Yeah.
Don't know if it works. I don't know if any of them work. I got 85 channels from YouTube, and I got how many channels I got on?
Is there anything else for me to watch since they keep delaying this crap? Well, not their fault, but
right. What are you
I
gonna
can't
watch?
yell at Mother Nature,
What are you gonna watch?
Yeah, I got ESPN2, Alabama at Auburn right now, on the SEC conference.
And basketball?
Yeah.
They just got done losing to Kentucky.
Oh, it's women's basketball. watching the women
That's
play.
probably who beat Kentucky was the women's team.
Well, Auburn's down by 15 to Alabama right now, and they're wearing pink. Those pink uniforms look pretty nice, actually, for the ladies that are playing right now. 3-pointer. I don't know. It's hard for me to get excited about women's NC2A. Unless it's a playoffs. I mean, the tournament, it actually is pretty good, or the Final Four. Of course, there's the argument like, how about lowering the basket to 9 feet so they can start dunking? But
UK's got 198 watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, the girls, the basket, I never thought of that. Is the basket lower for the
No, it's 10 feet. But, what about lowering it 9 feet so we can start seeing dunks and stuff from the ladies? But, but then because of today's time, I think that should have been done 30 years ago, Because then if you lower it to 9 feet, the narratives start coming in.
Right.
What do you mean you got to lower that 9 feet? and no offense to the WNBA, because I occasionally watch it here and there because I'm a Sparks fan, but the revenue is not there compared to NBA.
Right. Oh yeah, they don't. Yeah.
And I would love I would love the ladies to get a good share of it, but it's just the market says otherwise. And
and it's like any sport. Without the scoring, the fans aren't happy.
Well, here's another issue. When it was on NBC, when it first started, their ratings were pretty high. You had packed out arenas for this. They should have never left NBC out of that. Because when I first watched WNBA, there were like packed houses, packed arenas. Now it's like I can't even give the tickets away. Or if I had tickets, I was like, here, I'll even pay you to go. No, I can't even pay anyone to go. Yes, but I've been to a couple of Sparks games. Yeah, I was able to sit almost courtside for almost nothing. Because sometimes they just tell you to go move downstairs. Because there's no point in sitting up high. Well, they don't open the third level anyway for the WNBA. Unless you're at Connecticut. Let's see.
Armstrong family's doing a premiere at 10 o'clock tonight.
Who is?
The Armstrong family. They're the two that got married online.
Oh, okay.
That started that stuff.
All right.
There's been a few after them now.
Oh, I can watch Caddyshack on AMC.
I can't watch nothing.
Let's see. I can watch.
Wait a minute. I got Sling. Where's the hell's my Sling at?
Yeah. Bad Boys 2. Can watch. Go to Homes. Is there any movies and keep me occupied?
Well, like I said, I'm leaving it up to you if you want to stay with this or whatever. I have no problem.
Yeah, I'll stay because I actually planned this day to do the race with you here.
What the hell would I do with my Sling?
Yeah, I haven't pulled the trigger on Fat Burger yet.
They deliver?
I haven't like said let's place the order yet.
Oh, they deliver though?
Yeah, because Fat Burger's a little. I mean, I technically could take the bus, take the one bus there and then go in there and order it, and then get back. Except the only problem is my food's going to be cold.
Yeah, but the race won't be on yet.
Yeah. Of course, I can come back and microwave it again, but yes, sir.
Where's Gomar Hike? Who can we call to interview?
Yeah.
Somebody we can call in to interview?
Yeah. Robert's back.
Let's get Nip Bomb up there. Robert's back.
Yeah, get Robert back up here.
Missed a big accident.
Yeah. Yeah.
Robert, you want to come up and be interviewed?
Lakers play at 7 o'clock. The Laker game, I think the race is still going when the Lakers play at 7.
Oh, yeah. So you mean 7 your time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because it's 7 o'clock here. Just about.
Oh, at 10 o'clock your time, your race is still going to be, that thing might probably go till midnight or 1 in the morning.
I would think so, looking at the weather.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at the radar in a minute.
Yeah. I was like, no, this thing's going to keep on going.
Robert's back. We can let him do the show for a while.
Yeah.
He likes to be he's like, what's that guy's name that used to fill in for Johnny Carson?
Ed McMahon?
No. He used to fill in for him.
Jay Leno?
No. Back in the day with Frank Sinatra and stuff.
Okay.
Oh, Joey Bishop.
Yeah, okay. Bishop.
Because they used to always harass Joey Bishop. He was the fill-in.
Yeah, Robert will come on in a bit.
Wow, they're getting a lot of ice in Mississippi.
Wow.
Well, the rain's almost over down there. That's why they're waiting. Yeah, it's just about over.
Yeah. Oh, Smithsonian Channel. Apollo's Moonshot.
Yeah, Daytona Beach, especially. So probably.
Yeah.
Within a half hour, it's going to be done.
Yeah. Let's see. 90 Day Fiance, NHL Live. What's on NHL Live? Johnny. Here's Johnny. Okay. Now they're showing. Wait, I thought they were going to show me NHL. Yeah. So NHL Live. So you got the Las Vegas Knights.
Oh, that rain is going that way.
Okay.
No, it won't be. Rain won't be done till about 9:30
9:30
Eastern time.
Jeez, that means we still got another 2.5 hours.
Something like. Let me see. I'm watching that radar. Oh yeah, and they got some more coming in tonight. Looks like. Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna call it. They might.
Yeah.
It would surprise me just because there's not that many fans down there that they're not going to piss off that many people.
Yeah, that's a good part. So, yeah, if there's rain coming in, like you said, yeah, there'll probably be.
But I also have to get up at 5 in the morning. So
yeah, you might if you do your live stream tomorrow, the race might still be going.
It might be. Well, no, if they move it to Monday, usually they move it to like 1 in the afternoon.
Yeah. Well, 1 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah, 1 o'clock Eastern. Yeah.
Yeah. What time are you gonna do your live stream?
Had planned on 7 or 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah. Well, if there's any more delays, again tomorrow.
Yeah, I hope not.
It might be like during your stream, the race is now finishing up. Yeah, I might be able to watch the Laker game. Yeah, so we'll just wait till official word,
Okay.
If they cancel it, yeah, we'll end this. We can decide to end the stream. So once the official word is out.
Well, like I said, that might not come to never because they might. With that many fans in the stands, they could sit there all night.
Yeah.
They can, they got lights, so they can. I don't know. There might be. I don't know if there's a curfew down there. If Robert knows, is there a curfew down there that they have to stop racing at a certain time?
Yeah. I don't know. It just depends what
Some cities have
municipality.
curfews like that.
Yeah. I know in some neighborhoods because for like when there's youth sports or tournaments going on, like by 11 p.m. everything needs to shut down.
Well, Robert said he'll come in a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I doze off a little bit, Knit Bomb. Didn't start yet. Nope, they haven't restarted yet. So I'm just looking at NHL right now. Oh, so this Tuesday, Blackhawks and the Red Wings, 7:30 Eastern. And your Red Wings going to be rebuilding.
All my Detroit teams are rebuilding.
Yeah.
I mean, join Sling. I'm already joined Sling. Tell me to join Sling.
Yeah.
Give me the sign-in thing.
I already seen all these Chicago PD, Chicago Fire. Not everything. Man, I can't believe it's 9 seasons. Chicago Fire.
Really?
Yeah, I've watched every episode. Now what's cool is since I have the technology, I'm never behind on those shows.
Well, I got 2 TV things now, so.
Yeah. Okay, and Chicago PD's 8 seasons. Yeah, because they did like 1 season of Chicago Fire, and then they did a spinoff. I love the CBS shows too, like Blue Bloods.
What's that one? Is that the one that? What's his name?
Tom Selleck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a New York NYPD police commissioner, and his whole family are a bunch of cops and prosecutors.
All right. This thing is really starting to piss me off now.
We go watch Jim Hill and Sports Central. Okay, so the Avalanche and the Golden Knights will start face off soon. So Jeff has only 13% battery. Okay, so Jeff says he's gonna catch us later watching Big Sky. It's pretty good show. Oh yeah, Big Sky.
Big Sky. Wasn't there a Western used to be called Big Sky Country or something like that?
Yeah, that's an old one. I always forget Sundays they play a lot of women's NCAA basketball. I know I'm supposed to do something with Nolan and Andrew. We might do something with the bracketology.
What's that?
For the big dance, March Madness.
Bracketology?
Yeah, do the brackets, talk about who's going to advance based on, 68 teams. So we'll be doing something. So it's a new TV show, Big Sky.
Oh, this is pissing me off. All right, see you, Jeff.
Oh, it's the show on ABC. That's right. I actually have that available on my.
Oh, sorry, Robert. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I accidentally watched it. Robert's back. welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm so full.
I'm about to order. Oh yeah, crime show about kidnapping. Yeah, I'm gonna save Big Sky on my YouTube TV, Jeff. I'm gonna add it to my library. Yeah, I actually have it. So it's in my library now.
You have a library?
Yeah, when you have YouTube TV, you can kind of save all these shows and movies
and
watch them later.
Library?
Yeah, you can put it in your library. So like all the Chicago Fire Med, I have it in my library. SWAT, SEAL Team. Oh yeah, I gotta save the Equalizer. That used to be an old '80s show, but they made two of them with Denzel Washington and made one with Queen Latifah recently after the Super Bowl.
What is it? Movie? Sorry.
The Equalizer?
Yeah.
It was a show in the '80s, and then it became two movies with Denzel Washington.
Two movies?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jeff Roman from Chicago PD. Yeah, he used to be the partner of what's her name? Yeah. Okay, so Roman's on there from Chicago PD.
That was back in 2014.
Yeah. Yeah, because Roman's no longer on Chicago PD.
I don't think I've ever watched Chicago PDs.
Yeah. I'm going to add the Equalizer.
Pulp Fiction's on.
Yeah.
That's always a good movie.
I'm going to see if I can get upcoming. I'll add it to the library. Sometimes, yeah, it's good to add it to the library because then, like, sometimes you want to see a movie on YouTube TV. So if you add it to your library and even if it plays, it will be saved and you can watch the movie.
I don't know. I can't go on my YouTube TV.
Yeah.
I can't believe it won't even let me on there.
Did you change your
No, because I downloaded the VPN here. So until I get King says I have to go back to Detroit, so it'll download the Detroit area because YouTube TV says I have to be in my home zone of Detroit.
To download it?
No, to play it. I already downloaded it. I already gave him $65.
Yeah, you should just be able to switch it on the map to a different tower. You shouldn't have to be able. You shouldn't have to go back. That's not the point.
Yeah.
On the VPN or on the YouTube TV?
On the VPN. Change the location. Look for the map.
I tried that. I hit the United States, and all it gives me is New York and Atlanta.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Brian Felipe from The Shooter. Yeah. Shooter was good too, Jeff. I love that series on, what was it, Netflix?
There's no map on this VPN. Is there, King?
Usually not, but usually even if because it was nationally televised, you should have still been able to do it in Cleveland. That's what's weird.
Yeah, just see, VPN always comes, as far as I knew.
Well, that was just on that one phone I downloaded, so I got to download it on my other stuff. So,
yeah, it should be able to change location because that's important for VPN.
First, I got to plug in all my crap. It's all dying now. But I tried to change the VPN after I downloaded it, and King was sitting right there, and all it would give me is United States Atlanta and United States New York.
And you can't do another country?
Yeah, I had other countries.
Yeah, just do another country.
Yeah.
I didn't try that, but
yeah, that could work too. That's what I do for Korea.
That doesn't work for my YouTube TV. My YouTube TV, I have to be in Detroit.
You have to be Detroit. What VPN do you have?
The one King had.
Yeah, because you get 30 days free with Express.
Oh, okay. Just Express
Or-
VPN.
Yeah.
Or try another country. That might see if that works.
Yeah, but that won't help with YouTube TV that I was trying to get. Because I got to be in Detroit to watch the YouTube TV. Which I don't know why. Last time I didn't have to be. I just didn't get my local channels is all.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I know it. I don't understand that because I had YouTube TV before driving over the road, and I never had to have VPN. I just didn't get my local channels when I was out of Detroit.
Yeah.
Now it's saying I can't even watch anything. But Sling has let me watch. I think it's good movies. Pulp Fiction, Deadpool, Judge Dredd.
Come on. Give us some news. All right, Jet, take care. Okay, now still weather delay, and then I see the trucks are trying to dry up the field.
Yeah, they're going to stay till the end. They're going to race it tonight, I bet you, even if they start at midnight.
Yeah. So I think they're, because it doesn't look like it's raining, they're just trying to dry up the track.
Blitz. Yeah, I don't understand why YouTube TV won't let me watch anything.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand that.
You can always get it in a different location that you're always in, or that has the most benefit.
Yeah.
Then put it to that one that's on the list.
Yeah, well, it says I could, on the YouTube TV says I can change my location once a year.
That's terrible.
And the funny thing is, the VPN, I click automatic, and it doesn't even come up with Cleveland. It comes up with New York and Atlanta.
Yeah. I'm looking at the website. It shows Atlanta, Chicago, Dallas, Denver, LA, Miami, New Jersey, New York.
So it's no good for Detroit?
It's not showing Detroit, yeah. I would just choose the biggest city you can.
They can't.
Just be there.
From where?
I'll just choose.
I tried New York and I tried Atlanta, and it still wouldn't let me into the YouTube TV.
Because you got to be in there.
I got to be in Detroit.
Yeah. No, I'm saying sign up for YouTube TV in one of those states.
Well, I already signed up. I already went through that process, so I've already paid for a month to $65. So.
Wow. That's not good.
So that didn't work, so I signed up for Sling. I got that for $10 for the first month. And in this area, Sling does not have Fox, which the channel is that races on. So
you should switch to AT&T now, maybe.
AT&T now?
AT&T now. Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to change phone services.
No. You don't. It's not phone service. It's just a cordless internet, cordless TV. It's independent of any contracts.
Well, I've signed up for enough things today. I'm not even going to try and spend over $100 and got nothing.
Wow. Yeah, but wherever you're at, it defaults to the local channels, even if you're not in your home area on AT&T TV.
Huh. Oh, that used to be
Jet TV Now. Yeah.
That used to be what?
That used to be Jet TV Now.
Yeah, Direct TV Now.
Yeah.
Now it's AT&T now.
Yeah, I've had that since day one, and like when I'm in Orlando, it comes to the Orlando channels. Then I guess once in a while, whenever I go back to work, it takes a little bit, but then it defaults to the local channels up there. So it's regionalized and it keeps updating.
So you don't have to use a VPN with it?
No. But you can only use it in the United States, but
Oh,
yeah.
that's all right.
That's all you need. You'll need a VPN if you're going outside the United States.
Are all VPNs like that? They only have the major cities or something?
No, just depends on the different VPN. They got different areas they cover,
Right.
wherever they have their servers at.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not good, but if it doesn't have Detroit in it for me, then it's not going to do me any good.
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
Okay, so Nippon's going our Mindoro journey. He's like to go play those guessing games. He's gonna go donate some watch hours.
Where's he going?
Yeah. So Nippon, if you win those watch hours, either you can donate to either Robert or Scott.
Is he going to OUFN? Or?
No, OMJ. That's our Mindoro journey. Dude's in Mississippi.
Oh, he does the same thing, like.
Yeah, he has a channel, married to a Filipina, and they play the guessing game.
What's that?
Oh, guess what's in the box, and whoever guessed the word, one word, English. You need this everyday use, and then everyone types in and go, oh, brush, phone, pencil, pen. And then if it's not inde.
Well,
like not.
I follow this lawyer on YouTube. He's a lawyer into social whatever,
Yeah.
And he says you do those games. He said you really got to make sure you have, some written rules and stuff because people can come back to sue you.
Yeah.
Which kind of scared me off from trying that.
Yeah.
Did you try NordVPN?
Which one?
Nord.
North?
Nord. N-O-R-D.
No, King just gave me these, so I thought I'd try.
Yeah, NordVPN, I think, goes out of Detroit. I'm looking right now. They have a Detroit portion.
Is it free for 30 days?
30-day money-back guarantee. So probably not free. 2-year plan, $371 per month.
How much?
$371 per month for a 2-year plan. So $71, whatever it is.
71?
Yeah, $371. $3.71.
Well, that's it?
Yeah, a month. If you do 2 years.
Okay, how much was yours? 10?
Yeah, mine's Express costs a little bit more, but for me, Express does the job that I like.
Right. No, I'm not knocking Express. I'm just saying they don't have a Detroit. It's not going to do me any good.
Yeah. Yeah. I think what will happen is once you get back into Detroit, because when you signed up for YouTube TV, you did it back home or did you do it somewhere else?
I did it today. Yeah.
No, but you said you had YouTube TV before.
Right.
So when you first signed up, were you home in Detroit?
I honestly couldn't tell you. That was years ago.
Okay.
But it goes by your zip code. Like when I put in my credit card number and stuff, or zip code.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know for me, I've signed up in Los Angeles or where my zip code is, and then when I leave, everything's fine.
Yeah, well, I know Robert was saying that Los Angeles is on the ExpressVPN site, so.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have Detroit on there, so they don't cover Detroit.
Yeah. Yeah, usually I have San Francisco on there. when I'm in Korea.
Get away from my phone's charged now because the cord's way over there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll look at it.
Yeah. Yep, I've ordered fat burger, so checking my map so they don't like leave it and there's no food there.
Caddyshack.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. On now, Colorado Avalanche against Vegas Golden Knights.
Okay. You're seeing that on your phone?
It's on Sling.
Okay. But no Fox.
No Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah, Detroit's not on the list for Nord.
Yeah.
It's not on Nord neither.
Yeah, no. It said it was on Google, but
Yeah. All right, come on.
Yeah, I even just tried typing in Michigan and it wouldn't even take Michigan.
Yeah.
no money in setting up one in Michigan, I guess.
Yeah.
What race is this that's on TV?
Oh, it's the Bush series from yesterday.
Oh. I still ain't got rain here, and I'm on 40 miles from there.
Yeah. Weird, huh?
Yeah, go figure.
I haven't been to a race yet neither. I'm not a big fan of sitting in the stands, though.
Well, it's quite expensive, too, to go to a race for NASCAR.
Just sit on the infield.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. If I go to a race, that's where I'm going.
Yeah.
I want to see all the things you don't see on TV, you know?
Yep.
Yeah. For when I was in Sonoma, I made sure I stayed on turn 7 because cars have to slow down. Since it's a road course and a lot of collisions happen there if they go too fast.
My 600-pound life.
Now I don't want to throw up. And I'm about to eat some fat burger, so.
Did you get a couple of them?
Married at first sight.
Yeah. I just got me a simple one. So I'm looking at the map right now. Latest arrival, 5:02, shit. Well, by the time I get the food, the race will still not start.
Married at first sight, is that like 90 Day Fiance?
I don't know. I've never watched Married at First Sight. 90 Day Fiance is a joke.
How long did May stay in after I left?
I don't know.
She left pretty quick.
Oh.
They left very quickly after
I made my exit.
I know she was tired, she said, so.
Yeah. Long days, I guess, and nights.
Yep.
Here's a good one for you, King. 1,000-pound sisters.
I know. I saw that one. I was like, oh, jeez.
It looks like one of them weighs 800 and the other one weighs 200.
I said the same thing when I see that.
Yeah.
It does.
1,000 pounds. I would say shoot me.
He's not joking when he says one of them looked like they were 200 pounds.
No.
No.
She's got a belly on her, but the other one's got to weigh at least 700.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah. I gotta
Sooner or
walk.
later, you'd think you'd say, I got to quit eating sugar.
It's easy to keep eating when you eat.
Yeah.
Undercover millionaires.
Yeah.
I'd like to do that job.
Undercover?
Undercover millionaire.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't watched TV in so long. Now they have My Big Fat Fabulous Life. Marrying a Millionaire. Or Marrying Millions.
Yeah.
Oh, here's 90 Day Fiance. I've never watched that.
You gonna live stream 90 Day Fiance?
Yeah. I guess that couple that got married online, and then he moved to the Philippines, I guess they were offered to go on the 90 Day Fiance before they got married.
Yeah.
Which one?
The Armstrong family.
Oh.
There you go, RuPaul. Yeah, all this stuff is just, most of it's fake on the History Channel anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Bad Cupid. Huh.
Is Rike still going on now?
I don't know. He can go. He's pretty good at going on for quite a while too.
Yeah.
How long's he been on for?
I lost probably at least a couple hours.
Well, that one live stream made it that I was on went like 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? No, that was your live stream, Scott. I think.
6 hours 15 minutes.
Yeah, I think we did a 6 hour there, and then I had a 5 hour with her on another thing.
Yeah, King went 6 hours that night too, didn't you, King?
Yeah.
Or 5 hours.
Yeah, it went wild. Yeah, was it with Nolan because the Super Bowl?
No, it was the one where
went on with the girls or something. The basketball game.
Yeah.
Celtics and.
Oh, that one. Yeah. I didn't want it to be on my channel, but you know, Andrew didn't have enough hours for the month, so but I ended up deleting that live stream after.
Yeah, this one is not getting kept.
Yeah.
you get your hours if you delete it.
Nope, I lose them, but.
Oh, really? You do?
Yeah, I decided to lose them because that's a Dodger channel, not a not a Grow Panel channel.
They got changed up sometimes.
Yeah.
Here
No,
we
but
go.
for the Dodger beat, I'd rather just be narrow with the Dodgers and stick with Dodgers only.
Yeah, you gotta get some Dodgers on there.
Yeah, and when you start doing other stuff, you screw up the algorithm.
Yeah.
Like my regular channel is all screwed up, even if I'm doing those three things.
How many subs you have on the Dodger channel?
I only have 20, but eventually I haven't done anything with the Dodgers lately, which I should because, you know, we have some signings that have been happening.
Yeah. You need to get one of them on there.
Huh?
You need to get a Dodger on there.
Yeah.
Your channel will blow up overnight.
Yeah. Or just get, you know, fellow Dodger fans that are doing stuff too, you know.
Yeah.
Like if they have a following, bring them over, and sometimes they can help you out. I wouldn't ask them to do that. I'd just leave that up to them, but, you know.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't want, like, to open up especially with Dodger fans and baseball fans, I ain't opening up that panel like I would do on the other one. Because you never know who will come in, especially in sports. Like you could have a Giants fan coming in talking smack. No, that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
So I would just send it to their messenger guys and gals that I trust, and I said, all right, come on over. Or like for example, Robert, when the Nationals play, you and me could be on my Dodger beat.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, and we could talk about the Nationals and the Dodgers. So rematch of 2019 wild card. Who's going to win the 3-game series?
Exactly.
Yeah. But we could still be like civil fans, baseball fans too.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Some teams you can't do that.
Hey, Brett is still going after 7 hours.
Oh yeah, I could probably go run over to Brett and use my Team Harvick.
Yeah, Choppy Poi on there right now.
Okay.
Not get in the middle of it.
He doesn't know who I am when I go on there as Scott B. Who's that?
Yeah.
I was talking to him the other day. He's like,
Minute and a half.
asked me who I was.
Let's see what Brett.
7 hours.
That's a long one.
Okay, guys, what is OBS?
That's Streamlabs.
What's that?
That's another platform like StreamYard. Most of the gamers use that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because there's a video here, how to use OBS for screen recording or streaming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like my other guy, Valhalla, he uses Streamlabs. So when the season starts, I'll probably be on one of his streams.
Turner signed back with you guys, right?
I should go in as Kevin Harvick or go in as Jollibee.
Go in as Jollibee.
Yeah. Hi, I'm the representative of Jollibee.
Give me your supply worth of Jollibee.
Yeah. Or, oh yeah, there's another franchise restaurant in the Philippines because Brett was like, "What's Army Navy?" But Army Navy's another franchise in the Philippines.
What is it?
It's fast food and dining. They have burgers, burritos, everything. It's not too expensive. Let me see if I can find Army Navy. I got Philippines. I gotta put it Philippines because then it means Army Navy. Where's some images?
Hey, do you know this guy Overstay?
Yes, Overstay Road. Brett just ended his live stream.
7 hours and 10 minutes, probably.
Yeah. I think he had enough. Let me see if I can show you an Army Navy.
Is he married to two women, or he just calls one his second wife?
Who, a Brett?
No.
Or
Overstay.
Yeah, it's funny. He's married to one Filipina, and they have a kid. I think he knocked her up, and then he has a girlfriend. They all live together.
Oh, I thought, because somebody said they thought it was his maid. He just called her wife number 2.
Yeah.
So one's his wife and one's his girlfriend. Huh.
Yeah, actually.
And they're okay with that, huh?
I guess, yeah. It's a rare arrangement, but you never know. Okay, let me kick Daytona 500 up. Let me see if I can find an Army, Navy. There it is.
Do you follow Esquire in Asia?
No, I don't. I've heard who that person is, but I've never followed it.
I followed him for a while.
Yeah. All right, there's an Army, Navy.
Where?
So you see my avatar? So that's a common franchise restaurant in the Philippines.
Dude, I'm 6 years old, man.
I think I heard about that.
Yep.
Is that Army? It's not like here, Army Navy surplus.
No, nothing. It's a restaurant, takeout. You could get like one of their burgers almost has a little bit of a double taste, but not quite. But that thing is like 355 pesos, like $7.
That ain't bad.
Which is kind of really expensive. But after now seeing the prices here in America, I'm like, okay.
Burger King, Christ, you go in there, I don't think they have a sandwich under $7.
Yeah.
I was driving through Arizona, and we were right off the highway.
Yeah.
It was a McDonald's gas station thing. It was
Right.
McDonald's in the gas station. It was a 6-piece nugget meal, $20.
Yeah.
I said no.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I was good after that.
Jeez.
$20 for 6-piece nugget, fries and a drink.
Yeah.
Medium too.
Yeah.
SpaceX exploded?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Did you guys hear about that?
Yeah.
They send up like 20 every week.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah. They're sending a crazy amount up.
Oh, are we gonna have someone like sell their stocks now?
Now's the time to buy.
Yeah. Well, SpaceX is really expensive.
Well,
You need to get that internet.
Yeah. I just bought me some AT&T and Nokia. AT&T's only $4.
Yeah.
Because it's supposed to hook up all the 5G networks around the world, but we'll see.
You signing up for Starlink once it comes around?
Starlink?
Yeah, that's the internet I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, from SpaceX.
Yeah, that's why they're throwing up all them. They're sending all the a lot of the trips up there is to put the Starlink satellites into orbit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, basically, I only know a little bit, so I could be wrong on some of this,
Yeah.
but it's an internet you can use around the world.
Oh, okay. That'd be nice.
It says data speeds from 50 megabytes per second to 150 megabytes per second.
Mm-hmm.
Latency from 20 megabit ms to 40 ms.
Who knew? Blessed Life is on live now. So Brett and Andrew's over there.
Blessed Life? Who's that?
Blessed Life? Yeah.
Blessed Life. Who's that?
Another Filipina. She's a girl channel. So if you need subs, you can go over there and she'll help you. Say connect to
Flex things or something.
Yep, Flex. So connect to Scotty B, connect to Robert, connect to Team Jollibee.
Team Jollibee.
Yeah.
You're gonna start a new channel, aren't you, King?
Yeah. Yeah. Who's on the StreamYard with her? Huh. I should go in and say, I'm Ellie Blanc. That would be funny. He's probably watching the background. Keep talking about me. Ellie Blanc. Crazy Ellie. He's cool. I like him. She's usually on her channel. Blessed Life. Ellie's always there.
Rike's still live.
I know. I'm watching I have 3 devices going.
How many hours has he been going?
Now 3, I think. I was, yeah. But it's tough. It's tough. I haven't had time to follow. Even Geo, I don't have time to follow.
Yeah, I've been messing his lately too.
Oh boy, that's one of those traumatic lifetime
2 hours
experiences.
started.
Like the first time you get hit by a car.
He ain't even close to being done
I've
yet.
been hit by a car twice. I've fallen out of a car.
He's been hit by a car twice.
Well, the second time was my fault. I did it.
Who's this?
Rike.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's been thrown out of a car once.
Yeah.
I would say the traumatizing is befitting experience.
Wow.
Let's see.
We get it. Dobra.
Anybody else live?
I want this race to get going. That'll be the thing.
Are they still working on the track, you heard? Or?
Yeah, they're still working on it. They're still showing us the Bush Clash.
Yeah,
Question
they're
is,
going to probably not start till about 10 o'clock Eastern time.
Okay.
I would say.
I see the. Yeah, I'm looking on my map for a Postmates. I see the car at the place. He's at Fatburger picking up my food. About to turn the car. I have to keep an eye on him.
Until it ends?
Huh?
Are you sticking around till the race is over, or they call it?
Yeah, I'm sticking around till they call it.
I have to get up at 5 in the morning, so.
Yeah, and if it gets too late, Scott, and you want to call it, it's basically your call.
See, we should be doing is sleeping right now.
I know. Take a nap and come back, but yeah.
If you guys weren't on here with me, that's what I'd be doing right now.
Yeah.
Because then I'd just wake up when the thing is started.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you could have taken a 4-hour nap.
Yeah. This guy here, he's doing the Daytona 500 AZ online. He's got 33 watching still.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. For not having anything going on. I don't know what he's doing over there. See what he's doing over there.
Probably got some girls on.
Mm-hmm.
No, just nothing. He's got 11 thumbs down, though.
So he's well established.
Well, a lot of these guys see this, but he put on here Sirius XM NASCAR radio. So,
A lot of those probably were likes or not dislikes before you even started the stream.
well, I've seen some guys, they put on their thumbnail, they don't say it's going to be radio. They say, live.
White Hyundai.
A lot of people get pissed off at that.
Yeah.
Let's see, the last comment, well, it's 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Watching the map. My food's out for delivery.
Yeah, these guys are saying the same thing. They're going to wait till 10 p.m. to start this race again.
Oh, my goodness, really?
King, is this driver going to eat your food too?
Shit, I don't know. We'll see. I'm watching the map.
Well, you had somebody eat your food?
Well, what happened is the last person didn't deliver my food. She sent so I check a picture and it doesn't show where she left the food.
Really?
Yeah, so I dinged her. I was like, dude, you could have called me or wait for me to come outside, because I actually went outside as soon as I saw the delivery. So now, I don't have a lot of trust in Postmates, but I have credit with them. So I'm kind of watching the map, and then when I see that car get close, I'm going to go downstairs and be there to greet him. And I put like a million notes in there, contact me at this number, but sometimes I like to just be down there for him. And plus, I like to make their life easy if I can. I said, look, it's me, King, give me my food. So he's out for delivery, ETA 449. He's driving a white Hyundai Sonata.
11 minutes.
Yep. So at the
How
1 minute.
Does it take for your food to get cold?
Yeah, I know. It'll probably be cold by the time it gets here, but I think some of these guys, they pack them really warm, so.
They should have a hot bag for it.
Yeah. I would do Postmates if I was bored and had a car, but I wouldn't want to do it here. Fight traffic just to do it.
That would not be fun.
Yeah. But my friend who lives in a smaller city, he does it in one area in Bakersfield, like Northwest. He goes, yep, that's the place to go because it's a more, affluent area, less crime in there. So, yeah, I'd say, yep, I'd be doing the same thing. I'll take all the jobs on that side of town. And more people order on that side of town anyways.
So have they announced if the the Dodgers going to have any fans in the stands?
Right now, nope. LA County is still 0.
Oh, I think that's going to be all year. That's right. I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. All right. He's supposed to be here in 7 minutes. He's driving. I'm watching his car on the map. As soon as he gets to a certain spot, I'll make sure I'm outside, ready for him. So I might be leaving in about a few minutes to go make sure I chase down my food. Because I got a vegan banana shake.
There's a KAHEVA universe. Don't ask Koreans this question.
Oh.
How to talk with a Korean.
Oh my goodness.
King, you got to watch it and review it for us.
I don't know. Alpha, I'm still going to keep the audio.
What's that?
The food part, I'm going to be eating it, but sorry, I'm going to keep the audio.
Lizard Hunter. Lot Lizard's morning crew. All right.
Mm-hmm. All right, 7 minutes. Come on, dude. Is Nippon playing the game? I don't see Nippon on the OMJ, or they're not playing the... Oh, okay. Mindoro, his wife is shaking the box right now. Okay, 6 minutes. He's getting close. Oh, you already passed Roscoe. It might even be sooner. All right. I'm going to be back, so I want to make sure I get my food. So I'll see you in a few minutes.
All right.
Nomad TV, isn't he in Thailand?
I'm not sure.
I thought that was a guy that did those walking things down in Soy 6 and stuff, or wherever all the bars are.
Yeah. I'm not really sure. I only watch very few bloggers in Thailand.
Well, I quit watching TV, so I switched to YouTube. I don't know which is worse.
Oh, TV's much worse.
Yeah, because YouTube is funny as hell.
YouTube, you just select the program.
It's just funny how some of these the ideas that some people come up with for YouTube. There's one guy that goes around and visits all the celebrities' graves.
Yeah.
He's got 500,000 followers. It's like, are you kidding me?
There's a couple that do that and stuff. You're talking about Grim Life Collective, though, right?
It might be. Yeah, it sounds familiar. But
Always travels around with his girlfriend?
Huh?
Always travels around with his girlfriend?
I've only seen it once or something, so I'm not sure. But here's one red light district in Angeles City, Philippines. Dead 9 months ago.
9 months lost post, huh? Must not be in the country.
No, it was 9 months ago, and he was dead then. So, name is Thipawan and the Farang. Isn't that Farang? Isn't that Thailand?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would they say that if they're in the Philippines?
They gotta make it sound official.
Yeah. Or they moved over from Thailand or something, I guess.
But still, Frank would call himself that there.
What is this? Retired in the Philippines, live. Our life in the Philippines. I think I've seen and heard enough of it. I'll tell you, I'm to the point where I just need to go there and get my own opinion now, I think.
Where are you going first?
Oh, yeah, that's a little question because I thought about going to Vietnam first, and then Thailand, and then Philippines.
Yeah. No, I mean, what part of the Philippines would you go to first?
Well, I guess if I want to go to the expats, I'd go to Cebu, or at least down that way, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a tough question to answer right now because I know, like King said, Manila's a
Closed tightly.
You haven't been to the Philippines yet, right?
Nah, nope.
Are you going to go this time, or?
Yeah. I'll just see what's going on with it and stuff. I think it'll be by the time they open, I think I'll be ready to go.
Are you going to Cebu or?
Not sure. I really haven't thought about it too much. How about you? Where would you go in the Philippines?
I guess I'd probably end up going to Cebu area first, just because if I go by myself, I'd want to go where I'm going to feel a little comfortable because there's other expats around.
Yeah.
I mean, I still wouldn't trust any of them, most of them. But like King said, if he's over there, I think that's where he's going to go.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these guys are going to be leaving when things open up that are over there now. They've been there too long or whatever the case may be, I guess.
Yeah, ready to get out of there.
Yeah, I know Gio wants to go to Malaysia real bad.
Yeah. He was supposed to move over there, wasn't he?
I'm sorry?
He was supposed to move over there.
To Malaysia? Yeah, he was supposed to. He had a job lined up. That's where because he was over there when they started locking down, so he hurried up and flew back to Dumaguete. And then he couldn't get the job.
I thought they were going to hold it for him.
Well, they tried, but went on so long. I think I don't know. I think the job will probably still be there. They probably haven't. I don't know if they filled it, but
yeah,
I can't imagine they filled it because nobody else was getting into the country neither. Seen that, Bob?
No. I don't have the chat up.
He says, my glasses. He says, I own 100 peso phone load. He won 100 peso phone load.
Oh, wow.
Now he's got to go to the Philippines. You could probably get a girlfriend for that.
100 pesos isn't really that much money, though.
I know. Still, I bet you could get a girlfriend for that, though.
Yeah. But 100 peso probably lasts you all month, too.
Well, 100 pesos, what, $2?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's about $2.10.
Oh, I don't know. He said one, not owned. I don't know what he means by that. Oh, okay. He just spelled 100 peso phone loan.
I read it as one. Because I think he could own 100 pesos.
Yeah.
At least a 100 peso phone load. So I was reading it as he wanted.
I'd be happy because I never win jack shit no matter what game I play. I played a Mega Millions and the other one once in a blue moon. I don't even get one number.
Yeah, I'm always disappointed when I win Mega Millions.
Yeah, I think I'm more disappointed if I buy a ticket and lose than if I don't buy a ticket. Greatest video ever on YouTube. Really? It's only got 339,000 views.
Barely worth watching.
Yeah. Here's one. How much does it cost to eat seafood in the Philippines?
I heard expensive.
Name of their page is Far East Poppy. How about you go get a fishing pole, go down to the ocean? It's probably illegal over there, I guess.
Wow.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. Oh, look at Nipbomb. He won 100 peso phone.
Credit.
Load.
Yeah.
Why don't you ask for Gcash?
I told him he might be able to get a girlfriend for that.
Yeah. You might be able to get something at Jollibee's.
Like the timing of that switch.
Yeah. Jollibee's. Actually, I should promote Jollibee's with a little more pizzazz. There we go. Now we're talking.
Did you make a Jollibee's car?
Yeah, it was NASCAR. It was sponsored one year by Jollibee's, one of the drivers.
Wow.
There you go.
There's King's old video back in Los Angeles stream.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what happened.
Yep. Fox Sports. Get it. Use it. Love it. Fox Sports app. Oh, so now we got Shannon Spank, Bobby Labonte. Okay.
Are they getting ready to race?
Not likely.
Are they out playing in the rain?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Here's a video on how to make pickled cauliflower and carrots. Cheech and Chong video, lowrider. There's an Aztec video.
Mm-hmm.
Philippine on Demand. That was 18 hours ago.
Mm-hmm. Nippon, good thing this one lady, Lisa D's not on there. She wins a lot of them. She won 6 out of 10 one time.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
She got lucky.
Yeah. And we still don't know who Lisa D is. She just shows up.
Shows up, takes the win, and leaves.
Yeah. She takes her Gcash and rows. But yeah, that's what when I watch Filipino bloggers, they play so many of those games. They have 80 people there because the guy's giving away Gcash, giving away load. Mm-hmm. Let's see.
I was telling Robert, man, there's some people out here just make videos of some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
And they get a big following.
Hmm. Well, at least there's no like major race next week. It's still in Daytona.
Yeah, that's weird. I didn't know they were doing that this year.
Yeah.
Happy rain again.
Mm-hmm.
Lots to do there, though.
Benny Hill. Remember when I was a kid, Benny Hill would come on.
Mm-hmm.
It was like watching adult movies.
Another Fox show. They're having a new show with Blossom.
King's going live at 8:30 Eastern Time.
Who's going live?
King. Christ, she does about 4 live shows a week.
Mm-hmm. Nice. There's a race getting going.
Was there a bite in your sandwich or no?
Yeah.
But no.
It's pretty big. It's a double. And the fries are fat fries. They're big.
Nobody took a bite out of it or nothing.
Yeah. So let's see.
See if there's anything on the NASCAR news.
Nah. Well, I'm watching Black History Sports Trailblazers. Chuck Cooper was first to draft. Willie O'Ree, Womo Rudolph. Yep.
So nothing about it canceled or anything.
Yeah. No move. Yeah. Art Shell. Tiger Woods. Well, at least WWE still a virtual spectator sport.
They're showing on this page though. Now they're not. They were showing the live not standings, but where they're at in the race.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're saying results.
Let me see what's the audio.
We have a window out there in Daytona.
Here we go.
Shannon, Larry McReynolds, Bobby Labonte. So we are hanging tight. And again, thank you so much for hanging with us as we went through some programming, watched the Golden Hour, the making of Days of Thunder, as well as the Clash, which was such an exciting race. But like I said, they are currently drying the track, and every effort and all signs right now point to the fact that we are going to be able to get this race in this evening. And you got to give NASCAR a lot of credit for continuing to try to get this race in tonight.
You got to give me a lot of credit. I have not given this ship up. You and your little cute little animations and your weather hats, but I have not given this ship up. I will keep having the faith that we're going to get this thing in.
We have been watching the radar just as close as everybody at home, so we have been watching very closely.
We stole your phone, and you panicked for a while, so I'm going to have to say Larry's right on that. But to your point, Larry, at NASCAR, I've seen this happen so many times that they will not give up. And I think that's just great for them. I mean, always try, because you never know when it does lighten up a little bit and they can get the opportunity to get the race in.
Well, most of my years of racing and a lot of Bobby's, we didn't have all the weather equipment that we have. It was kind of more of the seat of the pants. Well, maybe
fantasy lineup right
They
here.
look at the radar.
Yeah.
They know if there's a chance or if there's not a chance, and I think they feel like that this continues to hold a pretty strong possibility of getting it in.
They know the difference between a drizzle and a sprinkle, right?
They do.
Let's remind you how things looked here at Daytona earlier this evening. We only have 15 laps of Daytona 500 complete, but it was a very special day, as it always is. Lap 3, we had the tribute for Dale Earnhardt. Of course, this is the 20 years since the death of Dale Earnhardt in the last lap of the Daytona 500. 3 flying high throughout the racetrack. And then, unfortunately, we did have a big one very early on. Christopher Bell, Eric Almirola, Sparky missed. 16 drivers involved in some way in this wreck. Now, we're not saying 16 drivers are completely out of the race, but there's certainly damage to a lot of race cars, and they haven't been able to work on the cars. They can't work on them under red flags. Of course, the rain came, I should say, and that's where we have been since then. Cars covered up, drivers going to get stuff to eat and Zooming with us and going through drive-thrus, doing whatever they can to kind of keep their mind on the fact that we are trying to get this race in tonight. Let's revisit the wreck, okay? Let's revisit the wreck. Driver, what did you see happen out there?
Yeah, Kyle Busch was coming off the turn 2 behind Christopher Bell and had a great run, gets to the back of it, pushes him into Eric Almirola. He pushes Eric, and not once, but probably twice. Eric gets a little bit out of shape, and you guys see how easy it is to get out of control. And we're going down the straightaway. He gets sideways, and once he gets a little sideways, right into Alex Bowman, and then it's Mike Troy would say, and the big one happened. So unfortunately, it was on lap 14, and it just tears up so many race cars, and unfortunately that happened.
It was that second bump. It was the second bump. One bump, good, 2 bumps.
Absolutely, yeah. It was, not his fault. It's just trying to push him ahead, but it just got him a little bit sideways.
Yeah, we had one caution earlier, so this was only about 6 or 7 laps after that restart, and this was like the second and the third place car that was involved, and you could see it. They were 3 wide, 7 or 8 rows deep, and when one car gets into another car and they're at the front of the pack, there's just nowhere for so many of those. We're lucky it wasn't 20 to 25. There were a few that just barely got by.
All in the front right there. All right, let's check in with one of the drivers that were in the field, Kyle Busch. Now on Zoom. Kyle, thank you for taking a few minutes to join us. I'm sure that you are watching that radar as much as all of us are watching those highlights again. You had the best perspective, right, out on that racetrack.
What's up?
So they were saying on MRN, they said that there was a storm coming across, but it broke up, and so no rain came down, so they're out drying the track. And they said they'll probably go racing soon. They don't know when, but
yeah. Yep. And we got Kyle Busch interviewing right now with the panel there.
Yeah, okay.
Hopefully, we can get something going.
You know if Bubba Wallace, was he in that last wreck, or Ryan Newman?
Wallace was unscathed. He didn't get hit. Byron got nailed.
Newman.
Truex.
Newman was number 6.
Yeah.
You don't know? I'll have to check. So replace him if he was in that wreck.
Yeah. McMurray was in the wreck.
Do you think they should be allowed to work on cars during the?
Not on the red flag. No.
No, still on the red flag.
No, I don't think they should, because that's an unfair advantage. The other cars are not making any laps, so they're not progressing at all. Yeah. So why should they progress by fixing their car and coming out with everybody else?
Yeah.
That's just my opinion, but it's hard. Everybody looks at it and says, well, why don't they let them work on it? Well, it really isn't fair, because the cars that weren't in the wreck, they're not making any laps. They're not getting ahead of those guys that were in the wreck, which they should be. Mm-hmm. So if they're in the garages, look how long we've been. What, 2 hours?
Could have built a new car by then.
Right. Yeah. They'd be ready to go when they are, like they never even were in a wreck.
Yeah.
Nighttime on lap 15, so I feel like there's some good opportunity for us here to have a successful race, but we're gonna have to work for it, that's for sure.
Yeah, so Kyle, to that, I heard you the other night say this car won't pull up to anybody. And so for everybody at home to understand, I mean, when you try to pull up, I mean, and do you have to have somebody behind you? Is it a better car to push or to get pushed? Or if you get the lead, somebody to push you? How does that work out for you, knowing that you have that problem?
I've been playing around with different cars that are behind me and different cars that are in front of me when I'm in different lanes and different situations. And I've kind of noticed that, having a teammate in front of me and a teammate behind me is not good. Having a different make and a different team car, whether it's a Ford or a Chevy in front of me or behind me, is certainly a better way for me to go. Unfortunately, that's going to kind of tie my hands behind my back when it comes down to the end and trying to be helpful to teammates and stuff. It just seems like my car draws a little bit more backwards than it does go forward. So that's unfortunate, but those are sometimes the cards are dealt. I remember a race here, July of 2011 or 12, I think. Matt Kenseth and I, we qualified on the front row together. I was on the pole, Matt was second. And we got in line right off the start, and him and I dropped anchor so bad. We were 20th on lap 3. And finally, him and I we separated from each other. We never saw each other the whole rest of the night, and we had a decent run of it. So sometimes that happens, and you just kind of have to figure out all race long, whose cars that your car runs well with, and that's a product of just getting that M&M's Camry up front and figuring it all out.
Hey, Kyle, I know we have to get through the 500 first, but we do have Daytona Road Course next week. And obviously, you kicked the season off perfectly with that win. Did you like the clash on the road course? And kind of, does it help at all looking forward to week 2?
Well, when it came out as the news release, I think a year ago, I was like, oh, great, we got to run a road course at Daytona. I'm not sure these cars are made for that. But then we had the issues with not being able to go to Watkins Glen last year or Sonoma, so we ended up coming here and running a race on the road course, and then having the clash the other night, and having also then California not allow us to come back for the start of this season on the oval. It opened the door up for the Daytona Road Course to be race number 2 on the calendar. So the Clash race was definitely a huge uptick for us, obviously, just being able to get that extra practice time with it in order to be able to get better prepared to get down to that second race of the year. And hopefully what we learned there the other night will pay dividends into making our car a little bit better for when we go back there, when we come back here on this Sunday.
Kyle, I remember when you were first getting into the sport, I did a feature with you. We went ice skating out at Rockefeller Center, and I was a little jealous to see Clint Boyer and you guys doing the interview on a horse. All right. How did this go? How did they convince you to do this? And I guess, what did you think of Clint's interviewing skills?
His interviewing skills are terrible, but besides that, it was interesting. They called us up and said, hey, come out to Boyer's Farm and let's do this. And I was like, all right, I have an idea that it's not just going to be a normal kind of sit down, that it's going to be a bit more Boyer-esque. And lo and behold, there we go. They're feeding cattle, and we're hopping on horses, and him and I were riding off into the sunset together, dreaming about good old times. And there wasn't a whole lot of that conversation aired because all he had was this GoPro, and I don't even think it was pointed in the right direction most of the time. So he was a little rough around the edges, but no, piece came out great. So thanks to all Fox and everybody for letting us do that. It was fun. It was different. And I wore Vans on a horse, and haven't ridden very many horses in my lifetime. I tend to enjoy riding the ones that are about 800. Those are more fun.
Kyle, thank you so much for doing that piece with Clint, and of course for taking a few minutes to join us here while we wait out the rain. Appreciate it.
Absolutely, looking forward to getting back. You guys all stay excited and stay hydrated. Get you some rowdy energy.
These guys will not let me drink rowdy energy. Kyle, nothing. They do not want any of that. Well, we're going to be here in that race car, so hang out with us. Kyle, he's one of those guys that just could not wait to get back to the racetrack and get this season started.
Well, again, some changes over there.
Who's calling?
He and Adam had a great run together. Won a lot of races in a short amount of time and won those 2 championships. But obviously, it was time for a change, and I think he's pretty pumped up with some new energy with Vin Bayshore.
Yeah, I think he heard a comment. I think he said he's been through some crew chiefs and he kind of wears them out, something like that. Not extended crew chief runs, but obviously it pays off. And I know that Ben's started off on the right foot. They're doing really well, and Kyle's won a bunch of races. He's still looking for the win here in the Daytona 500, but he's off to a great start. And I think I read somewhere where he says, "Hey, I feel like I got 10 more years of racing." So he's got a long ways to go on it.
He's 35, 36.
Yeah.
I would say Kevin Harvick's 45.
Right.
So.
I found it interesting about him talking about his car running better with other makes. And the thing that came to my mind, Bobby, is I've talked to some of those in the Joe Gibbs camp, and being small in number kind of hurts them from a strategy standpoint at Daytona and Talladega. There's only 5 core numbers to begin with, and we know Martin Truex Jr. essentially is pretty torn up, so now they're down to 4. So it puts them in a little bit of a box when it comes to strategy.
Sure does, yeah.
We got another driver joining us right now, Christopher Bell, hopping into our show. Hey, Christopher, thanks for taking a few minutes to join us. We've been watching the highlights during this rain delay, and I know that you went back and watched what happened out on the racetrack. What have you sort of dissected and figured out?
Yeah, obviously that was really disappointing and not ideal at all. So I had zero intentions of, causing any wreck. I was very content riding where I was. I was just trying to make sure that I was staying forward. So definitely, disappointing, and I feel bad for everyone involved, and hopefully we can get back to racing. And yeah.
Well, Christopher, aside from that, my gosh, that 20 car just looks like it has really, really good speed. I mean, you showed good speed in qualifying. Thought you were going to pull it off in the dual race, and obviously you're right at the front. So you and Adam Stevens, you have brought a fast race car to Daytona.
Yeah, Adam's done really good, man. This thing's been really good. It was a little bit of a handle to hang on to during the duels, but it seems like Adam's got it snugged up a little bit. So really happy with the speed. Obviously, qualifying is really, really good for us. And I'm excited about getting some laps in. Ready to get this rain behind us. Hopefully, we're able to get back on track tonight.
So, yeah, Christopher, did a great job the other night in the duel and really impressed a lot of people. And we were listening to the interviews earlier tonight after when it started to rain, and I know Clint Boyer was talking, and listening to Kyle Busch talk a minute ago. If we would have seen other laps running, people were pushing and stuff like that. And I know that when you got into Eric, you were just kind of pushing. But obviously, is there a difference that you've seen maybe throughout the first part of this race that maybe we didn't catch? That different cars don't line up quite as good as others, like your Toyota to a Ford or Toyota to a Chevrolet, or vice versa?
Yeah, it's very interesting. I had been pushing Eric for pretty much the whole race. Not like I didn't feel like I was being overly aggressive or anything, but just trying to keep our line out in front and keep it going. But the Toyotas, there's no doubt about it, the front ends are very kind of odd shaped. It seems like the Fords are able to push a little bit better, and we have to be extremely careful, as I learned right there. So it's pretty tough to get the bumpers to line up, and just I guess barely missed it.
We're talking about working with your new crew chief, Adam Stevens. Just take me inside some of the early meetings between the two of you guys. What do you guys talk about in terms of this season and expectations for this season?
Yeah, so it's funny. It started, back in November whenever I got notified that Adam was going to be my crew chief. And it really started as just getting to know him, right? On a personal level. We just got done off of Phoenix, and it wasn't really very much business going on. It was a lot of his family, my family, what he likes to do to spend time, what I like to do to spend time. And then that kind of transitioned to a little bit of Chili Bowl talk in January, and now we're full business. So it's been a lot of fun to be able to get to know Adam on a personal level, and now it's time to get to know him over the radio and in the car and in the cockpit. So we're slowly building our notebook together. And, it started off with practice on, I guess that would have been Wednesday, having that first practice run, him getting to know my number scale whenever I'm talking about car balance and stuff like that. So, we're starting to build our notebook, but we got a long way to go.
Well, you guys are a duo that I think everybody is looking forward to see what you guys can do this year. Maybe especially when we go to Bristol, right? Or what do you think? That one circled?
Bristol Dirt Race is definitely one I have circled.
Thank you so much for taking a few minutes to chat with us and kind of walking through everything that went on out there. We really appreciate it.
No worries.
All right. right, well, Christopher Bell in there. He's with other drivers who are waiting to climb back into their race cars. And this is the sight we like to see right here. Jet dryers, airtight out there on the racetrack. And look at that. NASCAR expects to start racing at 9 p.m. That is a good sign. Right now,
so 45 minutes away, we're looking to start the race again.
Larry and Lee will be back.
All right, so the trucks are drying up the track again, so we're looking to get back into action in about 45 minutes.
Yeah, I'm probably dead head back to Toledo.
Scott B, you know how to put a banner down there? Says restart. So you could have a ticker at the bottom going. So, yeah. So here we go. Let's see. I'll put it back on.
Jimmy Johnson as he starts his final full season. Earnhardt Jr. waves the green flag. The 62nd Daytona 500 is underway.
That's right. It's Dale Earnhardt Jr. waved the green flag.
I have never been so excited for the start of a 500 as yesterday and never so disappointed.
Now here we are, 24 hours later. And the green flag is in the air.
Okay, I forgot. Last season they did start on Monday.
Pit road is open here. The end of stage 2 complete. All rides on the flag stand waiting for the green flag to go in the air, and it does. Here's the big one.
Yeah, I'm going to try to go get my other van.
Yeah. So,
He couldn't make up his mind. It doesn't get fun. I'm getting screwed by the other owner. But, they are enough now. Now he's starting to say, I don't know what van I want. So, that's like, wants me to fix the yellow one. He wants to get it that. But, I flat out told him, that's $45,000. You can't get that for the fucking goddamn motor.
Overtime, once again, green flag back in the air here at Daytona.
12 outside. They're going to switch back to the bottom two.
White flag under green, next flag on the race.
Make up his mind. I've been like this.
Dropping out from Ryan Blaney.
Maybe 500 start back up there in the rain delay.
Does anybody have anything?
I'm just waiting for the 500 to start back up there in the rain delay.
Checkered flag is waving at the start-finish line. Who will get here first? No one's always going to get turned.
wow.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Water, some flowers.
You can. All the people in the way, I can't see. Have they heard from
We'll give you further updates on Ryan Newman as they become available to us.
Did Ryan get out? I haven't seen yet. They're down there with him, but Jason said he didn't say anything on the radio, so I'm not sure. Down there working.
His guy's been in the sport a really long time, but he takes precedence over everything going on right now. I'm hoping all is well with him. And
any word yet?
No, but the restart for the race would be 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern.
Tonight?
So right now we're watching highlights of last year's race because, Newman had that big crash at the last lap.
9 o'clock tonight, start the race?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're supposed to be a go in 40 minutes.
Sounds good. I'm on the phone, so I just wanted to check with you, let you know, just in case you need to get hold of me.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good, man. Thanks.
Yeah.
All right.
So, yeah, we're just watching the highlights from last season. Yeah, I forgot that it did rain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Last year.
Cool. They're gonna start up at 9.
Yeah. So we can at least see something, and then hopefully there'll be another couple hours, through.
Yeah, hopefully they can go straight through now.
Yeah.
All right, man. Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, Scott, let me let you go, man. All right. I'll talk to you later. Be safe, all right, brother?
All right, sir.
All right. Okay, I got that fool off the phone. He's an idiot.
Who is that?
He owns this truck. Well, he thinks he owns this truck.
Okay.
He's a dumbass. So.
Yeah. Hope he's not watching the stream.
I don't care if he is. I tell him that every day.
Oh, okay.
His girlfriend might be. She's a Filipino. He's got 2 or 3 of them, so hopefully they're not listening.
Wow.
Cool. So we can get back rolling here. I'm going to go use the CR here real quick and get me something to drink. If it's all right.
Yeah, go for it. We got you.
Robert's got it covered.
Yeah, I'm here. Did you miss me?
Robert's been live streaming for 2 days now.
Yeah. I've been gone for the past 35 minutes. You guys didn't even notice.
I was on the phone. I didn't even have my headset on. I just came back on. King's been watching replays and stuff, but he said they're going to fire him back up at 9 o'clock. So.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
So I'm going to run in and use the CR, and I'll be back in a little bit.
Getting ready for a marathon.
Yep.
Yeah, I was actually going to have some more food.
Yeah. I think I'll be set for the rest of the night. I usually stop eating at 8 o'clock. I think this one meal is going to be good till tomorrow.
Yeah. So who do you want to win the race?
I would like to see Harvick, but I would love to see Wallace win it, but that's going to be really a tough task for Wallace.
Yeah.
Well, he's like back in the pack, and I wouldn't mind if Hamlin goes for the trifecta. That would be historic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I like Harvick because, I used to live in Bakersfield. And I did work at the school district where his mom worked. So I would pass by and see her once in a blue moon.
Oh, okay.
So, yep. So it's just interesting these highlights we're seeing right now. Makes it exciting if we could listen to the spotters,
Yeah. Yep.
Because the stuff they talk about is like crazy stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. So here you go. Yep. Yeah, I'm going back and forth with one of my subscribers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now because since it's Valentine's Day, he sent me a picture of him and his wife, and his wife does not look like she's in her 50s. It's a Filipina, of course. She looks really young.
Don't they all?
Yeah, but according to how her picture looks in her 50s, she really kind of took care of herself, her skin.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm in LA and
Scott didn't read your message.
Yep. Yeah. So we'll see. Yeah. It would have been, if you ever go to a race, it'd be fun. And then you could rent those headphones and listen to the spotters talk to their drivers and the stuff they say. It's crazy. Yeah. I've heard stuff like Gordon say, "That SOB Earnhardt cut me off. I'm going to draft this. I'm going to effing go ride him right now. Teach him a lesson."
I remember when they used to have it on the scanners.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cool. That's one thing I did got me more into the the NASCAR thing when I was living in Bakersfield.
Yeah.
I used to bet on it too and play fantasy.
So you were real big into it.
Yeah. And plus, Harvick being in Bakersfield, a lot of my circle of friends was in the NASCAR. So I was like, oh, then all of a sudden I got into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was careful not to get too much into country music because it's a country music capital in California with Buck Owens, Dwight Yoakam.
Yeah. So what? They said they're going to start at 9, you said?
Yep, so they should be starting in a half an hour, according to what the report said right now, because they're redoing the track again.
That's neat how they do it.
Yep. So, yep, it's nice. Yeah, part of me's happy to be in California, but part of me's like, I'm missing now the freedom I had over there. But I don't, because even if I'm over there, I have my YouTube TV subscription. I can watch anything I want.
Yeah.
Problem is, I already got too much on my plate. If I had nothing going, I might do a NASCAR channel and never show my face.
What would you call it?
I don't know what I would call it, NASCAR Nation or NASCAR World without,
Yeah.
But mine would strictly be NASCAR because, I don't follow IRL as much. But I could follow NASCAR with no problems because it's easy.
Yeah.
So I'm letting my buddy know. Oh. No one wants to be in California. Aztecs back. Yeah, I don't blame. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
California sucks. Nothing's like affordable here anymore.
I thought it hadn't been affordable for a while.
Yeah. Like in the last 10, 15 years, it's gotten really worse. All right, let's get this race going in a half an hour. I want to see some racing.
Hello, Aztec.
Yep. So, yeah. I want to see some green, green, green. Get off that yellow caution crap. Let's get going. We have 185 more laps to go.
Wow.
This race should have been done already an hour ago.
Of course. I'm going to drop out at some point here.
Yeah.
This is your guys' thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because for you, it's almost what? It's 9:30 over there?
8:30 right now.
Okay. 8:30? Oh, yeah, because it's 5:30 here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hopefully we get that race going and get the highlights. Oh, I love it. What a clever. Yeah, oh, we're listening to the spotters and stuff. Dude, I got sidetracked and I got sucked back so hard. It just killed me. Sorry, I was probably trying to get too much too early, Kyle Busch in 15. I like the conversations. Yeah, those are the fun conversations I like hearing. I'm going to get his ass. I'm going to give him a little love tap from behind.
Yep.
Of course, those are like the unwritten rules when you do some love tapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's going to be retaliation from a teammate.
Oh, of course.
That's what I like wait for, just like in ice hockey. Especially like Dustin Brown of the Kings. So if you hit him from behind, every time someone attacks Dustin Brown, I'm waiting to see what Brownie's going to do later in the game. And he always comes back with a hard hit later. I'm waiting for that. Yeah, plus when I do my job here, I'm so used to it too. Especially when I'm dealing with guys. I'm waiting to see where a retaliation's going to happen.
Yeah. Are they doing the radio communications right there?
Right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just talking about things. And even the crew chief, like Childers, which is Hal Harvick's crew chief.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in their conversations too.
I was reading the banners they're putting up on TV. I have it all the way down though.
Yeah. No, those are fun to just like listen to where they're just like, I want to see if I hear like that effort cut me off. All right. I'm like, okay, where is he making his move? Then I know that it's coming, and that's like the exciting part of the race.
No, it's coming.
Yep. Where's that love tap going to happen? Where's a possible wreck is coming? Yeah. Ooh, that dude's smashing it. Wow. Yeah, and 15. Wow, that almost hit the spectators in 15. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't die.
Yeah.
Austin was inside that car. Because first Austin hit the wall, then he got hit again when he was on the ground, turned upside down.
Wow.
Okay, and then imagine everyone stop. the cars.
I remember that one.
Yeah. Yeah, because he almost that bend to grandstand gate.
Yeah. He's lucky it landed on the bottom of the car.
Yeah.
Because that would have ripped through the roof, I think. Would have got the cage, but
yeah.
Look how bad it tore up the bottom.
I can officially say this race is effing stupid. Yeah, because Dale Jr. won that one in 15.
Really? Wow. That fence was gone.
Yeah. So both the father and son have won a Daytona, huh?
Yep. Yeah, he's lucky that hit the bottom of the car. It tore up the bottom.
Yeah.
That hit the roof. He wouldn't be here.
Yeah. So we are 6 hours into the stream. It's after a 5-hour delay here.
And about 8 minutes of racing.
Yeah.
He dropped out.
Uh-oh.
He's leaving us to it.
Yeah, he'll be back. I have some things to order too.
It always happens when I'm in the stream. The host always drops out.
Right. Let's see. So you have 3 days. You got to report to work, Robert?
Yeah. Yeah.
So So you got to take care of all the outside stuff?
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yep. Got to go there, sit in my place for 3 days after a test.
Yeah. Oh, so you can't even do nothing for 3 days.
Yeah, they make you stay in there. Well, once you get the clearance, then you can. And that test, it usually comes back within a day. But they say 3.
Okay. All right. Scott's telling us his Wi-Fi needs to get charged up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I just ordered a Sky Roam.
How'd you like it?
Oh, I liked it, my first Sky Roam, but then what happened? It got fried because water. It went into water. I could get it replaced, but I didn't. So I got me another one coming. So they're sending me a refurbished one with a case. So next time, if I am in rainy weather, it won't get too wet. It'll keep the thing going. And they're giving me 2 months of free data for US Wi-Fi.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I might just, as soon as I get it, I'll just activate it for the 2 months I'm here, and I'll have data.
Yeah. I had one. I used it once.
Yeah. Which one did you use?
I'm not really sure what the one was called. It had the rounded top and then the flat bottom.
Okay. It's like a hockey puck.
Sort of.
Hey, guys.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, I come back. I'm like, it's dead. What happened? Oh, my Wi-Fi. I forgot to plug it in. Everything's dying on me. We've been sitting here so long.
Yeah.
I had to buy one of these. Where am I?
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Sunday pie.
Burger King.
Where's ours?
I sent it. It's in the Billiken box. It'll be there in 3 months.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jeff is back.
Jeff, you're back.
I think he was maybe listening in the background now, or he saw the news that the race might start off in less than 30 minutes.
No, he heard that I bought one of these Sunday pies from Burger King.
Okay, that too. Let's see.
So Aztec is still here listening.
Aztec came back.
See, I leave and everybody comes back on. All right, I got you. That's all right.
Yeah. Let's see. Do I have another avatar I can use? I'm going to get rid of some of my other avatars here.
I still got Bad Santa.
Yeah.
You like my Bad Santa, Robert?
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, to beat a chocolate. Yeah. So I got Bubba Wallace back here. I just want Bubba to just do well today. Just make the playoffs.
I got my happy emoji up.
Yeah.
So did you finish making all your emojis or no?
Oh, I got them all made, yeah.
Yeah.
They're all set. Now I'm just working on others.
So when I go looking for a VPN, I want to find a VPN for Detroit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to find a VPN that has Detroit on the list.
Yeah.
I didn't know they were like. I thought they were for everywhere.
Oh, they are, but if you got something that's localized to where it only works in Detroit, then you have to get one for that. That's not the VPN thing. It works off certain servers.
Currently in a weather delay. Continue to monitor this feed at the top and bottom of the
It's
hour.
still saying weather delay on the radio.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The VPNs, like for regional areas pretty much of the world. So, like, if you need something in, like, the United States, it's got several servers. You know, it's not really...
So then I'd have to get a different one if I go over and visit in the Philippines or something?
No, not necessarily. Like, let's say you didn't need a localized... it wasn't locked to a local, like Detroit, and it could be good anywhere outside of Detroit.
Right.
You could just... but only good in the United States. You just got to select a different location in the United States. But yours is more picky, where you have to be in Detroit to do it.
Well, that's YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, if you do, like MLB at bat stuff, you could just make it a different.
Hey, you know, I didn't think about trying my sling though on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because sling only has Fox, but in certain areas, and they don't have it right in this area. So
yeah.
They should probably have it in New York or Atlanta, I would imagine.
Yeah, try it. I mean, they got Los Angeles and Miami on that too, on that server.
Not mine.
Not yours?
All we come up with is Atlanta and New York when I hit it.
Yeah.
It's weird. Yeah, so, I mean, if you select one of those, it'll probably work. Should work.
Hello, gentlemen.
Who's that?
Danica Patrick, right?
Who's that? Yep. Don't hit me, Danica. Don't hit me. She always looks like she wants to hit somebody.
Danica Patrick. I'll show you the love tap. Don't mess with this here.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Yeah.
Oh, what do I want to do here?
Yeah, I'm having too much fun with these avatars. I'll bring Kevin back. I'm ready to go. Let's get this started.
Well, I know who I want to put on mine. First, I want to try out this VPN where the hell? Didn't I just download the sling?
Winners weekend. Still waiting for the winner of today.
Let's see if it'll work on this sling. Because I turned the VPN on, right?
Yeah.
That's all I need to do is turn it on?
Yep. Turn it on, connect it, and then do the other stuff.
Do what other stuff?
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
What other stuff?
Yeah. Then hit your sling or hit your YouTube TV.
Okay, so let me see here. Channels. Let me see if it'll come up with Fox now.
Yeah.
Now, would it show on here that I'm in New York on the sling, you think, or no?
I don't know. Not on the sling, but on your VPN. So does your VPN say connected?
Yeah, so it's connected.
In New York?
Here, hang on.
Let's see. I can't see it. It's too. Okay, it shows connected, but I can't see the city.
It says connected USA, New York.
Okay. Then now go to your YouTube TV on your phone.
Well, no, I tried that already and it wouldn't connect.
Okay. So do you have your VPN on your other device?
Because remember, the YouTube TV doesn't care. He only wants me in Detroit.
Okay. So are you trying to go on Sling right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to go on Sling right now.
On what device?
On my tablet.
Does your tablet have the VPN there? You need that on your tablet too.
Oh, okay. So let me do it on my phone then.
Yeah.
I think I put it on here.
Yeah. I use my PS4 instead of my phone.
I guess I didn't download it on here. So I put Sling on my phone. Just one minute. Because I like Sling. I know you like your YouTube, but I like Sling. And if I stay with the blue, it's got everything on it that I need. It's got Fox Sports 1, NBC Sports.
Yeah.
It's got like 35 channels, which is good enough for me.
Right.
And it's only $35 a month, so it's half the price.
Yeah.
Because I'm cheap. Especially because I don't watch that much TV, so.
Right.
Again, welcome to Sling. Unlock Sling's Flings, free TV viewing experience for every night. I'm already on that. Can I sign in? What's everybody doing out this time of night? Let's see if I got to sign in here. Okay, account. Sign in. See if I can remember which one I'm on here. Okay, allow it to access its location. So it should tell it I'm in New York, right?
Yeah.
What channels?
I'll be right back of a phone call.
Okay. Jeff, what are you doing? You eating? Sorry, guys. I've been working on this all day trying to figure this out. Maybe one day I'll get it right. Fox News, Fox Business. How about just regular Fox? That's what I want. Just regular Fox. Maybe I should put my glasses on. Watermelon? Awesome, Jeff.
Get it figured out yet?
Well, I'm on Sling because that's one that says it has Fox, but it's in limited areas. So I figured New York, it's got to have Fox. But it ain't showing no. The only Fox it's showing is Fox News, FS1, Fox Business, Fox Report. So that's Fox. Fox and Friends. That's Fox. Well, that's Fox News. Still no Fox. Because that's the channel the race is on.
Yeah.
Why the hell wouldn't they have Fox out in New York? Yeah, all they have on is so far is Fox News, FS1, and Fox Business.
You want to try another one?
Yeah, that was New York. I could try Atlanta. See, the problem is YouTube TV. They only want me in my home
area.
location. Yeah, they only want me in Detroit. I've never seen that happen before because I had YouTube TV before and I watched it all over the place. And now they're saying they won't even let me watch any channel.
Probably about control.
But I had Sling before too. I like Sling and it's cheaper.
Yeah.
But I don't know, if it's working because I don't. How would I know if it's Sling is reading it? I'm in New York or Atlanta. Doesn't really say.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
It shows the same exact thing it showed me for New York. Fox News, FS1, and Fox Business. There's something I'm doing wrong, I think.
Should be able to just say, well, you could say connect to it. Is it like a map view or?
No, you just type in a city or something, or you type in a channel, and then it's got the channel things.
Yeah.
You scroll up to find out what channel. I'm looking for Fox, but it doesn't really tell me what city I'm in or anything. So I'm hoping that it's.
Yeah. No, I mean on the VPN.
Oh, it does. I don't know. Let me look here. It says settings account help and support privacy, secure your device, get 30 days free. So under settings, VPN settings, it's got auto connect is disabled.
Yeah. Does it have where you can switch it?
Yeah, I could switch that to abled, I guess.
No, I mean switch it to a different state.
No, well, no. So when I do the let's see here, how does that work? Automatically connect with last VPN location when Android starts up. When joining networks not listed as trusted. That's if I turned it on. The auto.
Yeah.
So it's off right now. And then the next one has network protection, internet access, and local network settings. So this is block internet when unable to connect or reconnect to VPN. That's turned on.
Yeah, but you'd have to establish a connection first with a VPN.
How do I know if I'm connected?
Well, you wouldn't have established a connection yet because it's new to you.
Well, it says allow access to devices on local network. Stay connected to local devices such as Chromecast, printers, and file servers when the VPN is connected.
I think that's more of like home and stuff since it said printer.
And then it has always block non-VPN internet traffic. That's disabled.
Yeah.
Split tunneling. All apps use a VPN. What's that?
Well, instead of your cellular network where it gives a more accurate thing, you could do a always use the VPN.
Yeah, it says while VPN is connected, all apps use a VPN.
Yeah.
Okay. VPN protocol, automatic recommended. ExpressVPN will automatically pick the protocol most appropriate for your network. App and website shortcuts help improve it. That's it. Nothing really special. There's no map or anything. If I click on the three dots, it comes up with so I can come up with all locations in America. It's got United States. I don't know why it says Americas. It doesn't say American, it says Americas.
Yeah, because of South America.
Under that, it has United States, Canada, Mexico, Brazil, Panama, Chile, Argentina, Costa Rica, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, that includes South and North America.
Okay, so if I click on the United States, it just automatically connects to their closest location, which is giving me New York.
Yeah.
And then if I hit all locations, it has Asia Pacific, Europe, Middle East, and Africa.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to research it and stuff.
Yeah, this is new to me, so I have no idea.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back.
All right, thanks.
Yep.
No, I don't have Mod Draw anymore, Jeff. I don't know what happened to that. You still use that, Jeff? I thought it wasn't working anymore. Oh, really? They have a new version? Is this something I can't remember? Was that the one? Can I download that off the app, or you got to send it to me?
Hey, Scott.
Yeah.
Okay, you said it showed 3 cities.
Yeah.
Look up above that. See if it says recommended, all, and recent.
So it's got recommended. You can hit smart location, which will bring up your closest locations. Recommended locations: United States, Canada, Germany, Netherlands, Spain, Switzerland, France.
Is there all next to it?
I don't see all. So like United States, it's got an arrow. You click on that, and oh, there we go. It comes up in New York, Washington D.C., LA number 2, Dallas, Seattle, and San Francisco. Hey, you know what? My phone number's from Washington State.
But there's no all on there.
No. They only have 7 cities that they're connected with.
Yeah.
But since my phone number's a Washington State area code, I wonder if I clicked on Seattle.
Maybe. All right, I'll be back.
All right. It's not on the Play Store, Jeff. Google download. Oh, just Google Mobdro? Was that the one we had trouble with, though, Jeff? You know, if you want to come up on the screen, all you got to do is click on that link up there. What do you mean, no what? That's not the one we had trouble with before? I'll try it. Mom, bro. Says here services are down for Mobdro. Have you tried using yours today or anything?
Hey, Scott, I'm going to jump off for a little bit. I'll come back if you're still on a little bit.
All right. Thanks, Robert.
Yep. Bye.
It says it's an unsafe site on my tablet there, Jeff. Safe to open, huh? Jeffro?
All right. Scott, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
Jeff,
so looks the cars are uncovered.
Oh, okay.
So I'm watching it live, but no, the drivers haven't gone inside yet on all of them yet. Or are they in the cars?
King, you ever heard of Mobdro? Mobdro?
Mob Pro?
Yeah.
I don't know if I have. Is it a Google download?
No. Jeff uses it, and I had it one time, but my phone kept saying it was unsecure, so I had to unload it. And now it's saying it's unsecure again. So
yeah,
it's something though, man. You get every single channel out there. Every stars, HBO.
Right.
But it's from the deep dark web.
Yeah. Okay, so the yellow flag is out. That means people are repairing their cars right now.
Oh.
So the yellow flag is out right now.
Okay, they're going to make a few laps, and they still got the dryers out there. They'll run about probably 5 to 10 laps.
Yeah.
Under yellow.
Yeah. Yeah, because the laps are not going to count for anyone.
All right.
So they're already gone.
Robert was trying to investigate this, trying to figure out VPN for me.
Oh, okay. Where is he now?
He said he'd be back in a minute.
Okay. All right, so here we go.
Yeah, they're just going to go around real slow.
Yeah.
They're dry out the track.
Yeah. So we are on the yellow on lap 17.
Avi's World. She put 2020 Valentine's Day.
Oh.
It's 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff, my phone kicked me off it last time, Jeff, remember? That's the problem with that Marlboro.
Yeah.
I know Scott gave me, the other guy gave me one.
Yeah.
It was the same way. All right, so I'm going back to the radio.
Yeah.
Get the microphone ready to plug in.
Yeah. Everyone's trying to get that car. Those 16 cars that got in the crash, they're all trying to do some damage control right now.
Dave, I know it was a long break, but this is the Daytona 500, and I'm guessing nobody needed to wake you up to put you back in your spot out there outside of turn number 2.
Well worth the wait, Jeff. No doubt about it. Hope everybody else hung in with us, too. It's going to be an awful surprise for some folks that turned in early to pick up tomorrow morning, expecting maybe to see a Daytona 500 on a Monday.
May's back.
That they missed the big show. But
Hello,
we're about
May.
ready to go. They had to take a little extra time.
Long hour live stream.
No
We're doing great.
A little extra moisture
Especially
that was
after
kind of
that
running down
Filipino girl woke us up
the safer
about
barrier.
4
It
in
gets
the
into the
morning.
gap between the concrete and the safer barrier, but we spent some extra time and extra attention on that. And Mike Bagley, at this end of the racetrack, we're good to go. How about you?
Seemingly so here. There is a
I'll show you this hookup.
Yeah, a lot of duct tape is going
the end
on.
of the back straightaway. To your point, there was some, I guess, seepage you could call it, that was coming out from underneath that safer barrier. Got a couple of jet dryers that are up there tending to that now. A little more work to be done here, but I would say 80%, maybe 85% of the racing surface is dry and ready for action. Just that little bit up against the outside wall. Kyle, what about you in turn 4?
Yeah, track looks good at this end of the speedway as well. One more quick pass by the jet dryers, and we should be good to go here through turns 3 and 4.
Pit lane Harvick is pitting right now. Getting a 4-tire change right now.
Fields are working on their cars down here. Some are stopping for pit stops. Kevin Harvick brings his car in. Here's Chase Elliott in, getting his pit work done. Really, they're just worried about maybe driving through debris over there on the backstretch, and we're a little far out on the pit window. A lap or two, well, probably about 6 or 7 laps out on the pit window. But
So Harvick lost 3 spots, but he got a 4-tire change. Chase Elliott got a 4-tire change. Larson, Logano, the whole Freeze, Custer, they all made
icy down here. There's
got
still
4
a couple
tire
wet spots on
change.
pit road. Kyle Busch came in for fuel only and hit a wet spot and slid nearly out of his box and into the back of Anthony Alfredo in front of him. So as crews work on these battered and beat up race cars, other cars trying to make routine pit service as well. There's 3 or 4 of them in my end still down here trying to pull off sheet metal and composite body pieces to get these race cars fixed, Kim Kuhn.
We had teammates Joey Logano and Brad Keselowski, and also in Kyle Larson took 4 tires. Sunoco Fuel also taking 4 tires and fuel. Cole Custer, Austin Dillon, Ryan DePriest, and Corey LaJoie making a stop.
All right, we'll give you an idea of who did not pit when they come back around, because they brought all of the cars down pit road, but not everybody made a stop. So we'll double check that in a moment.
And Wallace is pitting right now.
Out for service, and then we can reset the lineup. Rusty, 5 hours, 40 minutes, 28 seconds of downtime as a driver, and you in particular. What would you have done during that
5 hours?
during that time?
About every time it rained, I went to my
I knew I had to
motorcoach,
take
sat
a walk
that
for a
thing, and
reason.
just got away where everybody relaxed. And I was always aware of what was going on. The guys that were helping me out were, radioing to me or calling me or hanging out with me and saying, "Hey, looks like 15 minutes. It's going to dry up and be out there." But I had a lot of information. But the big thing for me was just to sit down and be calm and relax, restore all that energy, and just keep your mind focused on the job at hand. And that was running the race. And so that's what I did.
There's a lot of racetracks that NASCAR races on after some rain. You're really worried about how much the track changes and the conditions change. Well, we were supposed to run the Daytona 500 today in the daylight. We started it, obviously, the 5.5 hour delay. We're completely under the lights. It's 64 degrees ambient temperature right now. Track temperature much cooler. and the rain that came, is there any concern with the Daytona International Speedway?
Well, the only thing I can see right now is that the cars should be really hooked up. The track is cool, and whenever you got a cool temperature out there, you'll get more speed and more grip, but what you will get is more travel also, meaning that the cars are going to hook up pretty hard in the corner. So I wouldn't be surprised at the start of this race we see a lot of cars sparking because they're running a little bit lower to the ground, because the way they had that set up is for daytime racing and maybe looser conditions, a hotter racetrack. And like I say, when it cools off and you get all that grip,
Who's that?
it's going to force
Can you
the
see who
car
my
into the
avatar is?
ground just a little farther.
Oh, hold up.
Tire pressures are down on the car, so
Let's see how old you are.
Who is that?
Sparking and shooting sparks off underneath them. It should go away.
Not Rusty, isn't it?
I also want to take a quick swing around the racetrack for another just important update.
Who is that?
That's the first guy I followed, Sterling Marlin.
Oh, Sterling.
When I
Okay.
look down,
He was still racing back in 2000.
at your feet further
His,
down.
he drank. His sponsor was Coors Light, and that's what I drank.
Oh, okay, that's right.
That's when I first got into NASCAR.
I think we're good at this end, Jeff. They were giving one more bit of attention. They had three
Yeah,
jet
that sounded
or a
raw.
couple of jet
Yeah.
tires that were just attending to that area.
We're on the
Extreme
19th lap
outside,
right now,
up the
going
last
for
6 or
lap
8
number
inches
20 here.
barrier, where the water
So
continues
right
to
now,
run
the
out
caution,
just a little bit. I
Gralla,
think they've got that
McLeod,
taken
and
care
Bell.
of now, and
Well,
I
Jeff
believe
May
there's a
said
similar
hello.
operation down toward you, Mike Bagman.
Yeah, there is.
Nibbon said we're still going
dryers have just
strong.
come through here, waiting for them to make another pass, and here they
Jeff
come to my
said,
right.
"Great, how are you
The
doing,
work
May?
that
After
we'll be
eating
doing
all
is
that
up
ice
against
cream
the safer
milkshake
barrier,
banana split."
just as the back straightaway transition into the 31 degrees of banking. There's still some work to be done up there, but for the most part,
We can go as long
pretty
as
much
May
buttoned
can
up.
keep
Kyle?
eating ice
Same thing
cream.
here in turns 3 and 4. The banking part of the racetrack dry. Once the
Oh,
banking
yeah.
goes away
I
on the
forgot
front
about
straightaway,
that.
a little bit damp. That's where the jet dryers are now.
We're
The
still
other
just showing
damp part of the
results.
surface at this end is the skid pad off of turn
They're not
number
showing
4,
leaders.
and that is could be important here in about 35, 40 laps from now when these cars come back to pit road, possibly under green flag conditions. A little bit damp at that end of the racetrack, so they may have to lightfoot it heading to pit road.
So far,
here
they don't have the live
we do have green flag
leaderboard
pit
up
stops
except
coming
for
up
up
here in a little
here.
bit.
After those who did make pit stops just a lap ago have come back out on the racetrack. The top 5 as it sits behind the pace car as we resumed under caution. Kaz Gralla is the race leader. BJ McLeod is second. Christopher Bell is third. Kyle Busch fourth. And Chase Elliott rounds out the top 5.
And now a game of commercial chicken brought to you by Progressive.
Okay,
Racing
there we go.
show can go without talking
So
about
they don't have a.
insurance.
Hang on, it'll switch in a minute.
So,
Right now, they're not showing the live leaderboard. You have to look all the way at the top up
everyone's
here.
grammar
At
is
the,
completely
I don't know if
awful
you can
now.
see.
Like, you know,
Go to the
in the LOL.
right now. Gralla, McLeod, and Bell are the top 3 under the caution right now.
We can't help but save customers money. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates.
Do you know this one, King?
Huh?
Do you know this girl? That Gribble, Gribel.
is ambitious, to say the least.
I don't think I do.
Our check engine light came on. We pulled
They
into
do a lot of
O'Reilly
games on
Auto
her
Parts and they tested
site.
it.
Oh,
Turned out
okay.
It was a faulty sensor. They referred us to a great mechanic just down the street, and we were back on the road in no time.
Yeah.
Nippon trying to give away 100 peso load.
Yeah, Nippon. You still got your glow phone or your smartphone?
Jeff
Send the load.
drivers working their way right here at the tri-oval. So
He doesn't know how to
a
use
couple
it.
of laps before we can put this race back under the green flag from Daytona International Speedway. This is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
Never mind, just hold on to it till you go
This
over
is
there.
Kyle Rickey. Join me and Hammond House each week on NASCAR Coast to Coast. We talk with drivers
Buy
from
yourself a
NASCAR's
banana
national
split.
and international touring series and from your local NASCAR track. I'll talk with the Whelen Modified Tour Driver of the Week, and we give you all the latest race results. Watch on MRN.com, Facebook, or YouTube. Or subscribe to
my
the
picture.
podcast on your favorite podcast platform. NASCAR Coast to Coast, grassroots racing coverage you won't find anywhere else.
So I'll keep watching. Wait for it to bring up live.
Different, cut through all the noise with the MRN Outlaw podcast.
Drop off.
How difficult is it?
Bring me
A
back.
bunch of racers who agree.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, to be honest,
I don't know if I watch it, Kevin Harvey.
I'm Woody Kane. Join me
Yeah.
every Thursday as we get
I'm out on.
20 years
I'm out
of
racing now.
You said, I don't plan
Let
to
me
do
see if
just
I have
an
another avatar.
MRN Out Loud drops every Thursday wherever fine podcasts are downloaded.
Wow, wait a minute. They're going Las Vegas, Phoenix, back to Atlanta? So they're not going to California on the West Coast?
No, they're
trip,
skipping California this year.
Just on the first trip?
Back at
No,
Daytona,
no California this year.
this race, albeit under caution.
At all?
Yeah.
Some of those drivers and teams that tried to get
Because they're so hardcore in the lockdown?
Yeah. Well, some were successful,
No
some
kidding.
not. As it stands right now, 32 cars are left running on the racetrack. I take that back. 29 are on the racetrack. 3 of them are still being considered off the track, while everybody else is being scored out of the race.
Ryan Blaney, Chris Buescher, Anthony Alfredo being scored off, being out of the race. Matt DiBenedetto, Eric Almirola, Alex Bowman, Daniel Suarez, David Reagan, Ryan Newman, Eric
Hold
Jones.
on, I'll be
Eric
right back.
Out. But, Rusty, maybe we can go back and revisit it and be brief. I know you don't have your notes in front of you on this, but all those, those are big name stars in this sport. As a reminder, there's still a lot of big name stars ready to win the Daytona 500.
Oh, yeah, we're loaded up with stars out there. Joey Logano's out there. A lot of the big teams are out there. We got, Kyle Busch is still out there. Denny Hamlin's in great condition. He's out there. Cole Custer, Kyle Larson, Kevin Harvick, Chase Elliott. I can go on and on and on. We got a lot of big-time racing yet. There's a lot of them that are out of the race. It's about 11 of them, I think, that are pretty well off the track. But this could be a whale of a Daytona 500. The reason it's going to be so good, we're night racing, and I told you a little while ago about all that grip in the racetrack. The car's going to get stuck real good. What does that mean? That means you're going to be able to maneuver all over the track, high, low, up, and down. Although I do expect them right now to mind their P's and Q's a little bit, because when they got a little crazy a little while ago, they busted their butt. We don't want that to happen again. Not at all. It's been a hot minute since we had NASCAR Hall of Famer Rusty Wallace's keys to winning the race. So let's review some of those keys to winning tonight's race, presented by Progressive Insurance. Oh boy, number one, Alex. What about this one? Progressive keys to the race. I said this is a very high pressure race today. Don't lose your cool. Start making mistakes like speeding on pit road and being too aggressive with your moves on the straightaways. We've seen a lot of crashes in the past. Boom, they got busted on that one, didn't they? We did pretty good there. Number two, we will probably see green flag pit stops today. My suggestion is pit with the leaders. Don't try to
we're still under yellow. Lap number 22.
Maybe get way behind.
I'll
You don't
be
want
right
to do
back
that. I want
myself.
to stay up here with those leaders all day long and don't get too crazy and overthink this thing. And number three, and the last one, it's best to play it somewhere and get your car positioned at the end of the race. But with 10 or 15
road
laps
courses
to
on the
go,
schedule.
if you're up there, you better get up there.
8 of
farther, be up
36
there
will have practice and qualifying. All-Star race moves to Texas Motor Speedway. The new changes. Bristol, so race at Bristol March 20 will be run on dirt. That's going to be interesting watching that on dirt.
Those are Rusty
Wow.
Wallace's keys to winning tonight's race, presented by Progressive Insurance. You can save big when you bundle your auto.
So lap number 23 on the yellow caution here.
Visit Progressive.com.
66 degrees outside the window. We have certainly endured all that Mother Nature can throw at us, and we're ready to go under the lights in prime time. The Daytona 500, whether you win it at 3 o'clock in the afternoon or 6:30 at night, Alex, or midnight, it doesn't matter. You can't have a Daytona 500 win taken away from you.
No, you can't. I believe every driver that's still running right now.
Here we go. Lap
Pulls that
23.
Harvey J. Earl trophy and have their photo taken with it, no matter what time of day it actually is. So, yeah, you're right about that. It doesn't matter, but it's going to be a different race now. These drivers ran a good, hard 13 laps early on this afternoon before the big crash. So my question, Jeff, to you and then on to Rusty as well, is if you're one of those drivers, you've had 5.5 hours to sit and look at the video, look at the replay. Do you think these drivers are going to change the way they had the aggression meter early on?
I do. Yeah, I do. Rusty, I'm not sure what you think, but, you know, I think after a 5.5 hour delay and seeing all my buddies torn up and in the garage and out of the race, I got to be around at the finish. And I just think that at this particular point, we may see them a little less aggressive than what they were when we dropped the green flag to start.
I think if you don't respect that, if you haven't learned something from what happened earlier with that big wreck,
Okay, lap number 24.
really know how hard you can bump draft those guys. And by gosh, if you're going to do it a lot, you better know how to do it. You got to do it straight. You can't be moving the car back and forth. I think that's what caused the big wreck earlier, is that maybe there's a little movement to the left and to the right, which helps steer Eric Almirola into the wall. So, yeah, answering your question, sure, you're going to think about this big wreck, and you're going to say, man, it's late. Let's get this thing going. I don't want to sit here all night long. But you know what? I'll tell you, as a driver, when they get going, those motors rev up.
All right, 7 hours in the stream, and we're about to get to the green flag soon.
You know best, that's driving hard.
Well, laps, as a reminder, are continuing to click away. We're up to 23 laps complete, even though we're under caution. And yes, the jet dryers are still out there just buttoning up some of the smaller wet spots. But Dave Moody, it is very important to get those race cars on the racetrack under this caution flag.
Well, that's right. The exhaust blows directly onto the racing surface. That's like having 30 or so additional jet dryers out there to a somewhat smaller degree. And at some point, they'll get a little heat scrubbed into these tires, too. So every little bit helps right now, Alex. Having those cars on the racetrack will expedite the process for sure.
All right, Dave, thank you. We continue to run under the caution flag, as Alex pointed out. And we're going to give you a full field rundown right now as they are currently running before they go back under the green. This look at the leaderboard is brought to you by Indeed. Indeed delivers great candidates fast. In fact, Indeed delivers 4 times more hires than all other job sites combined, according to Talent Nest. More at Indeed.com/credit.
Kaz,
yep, I'm here.
BJ McLeod.
So waiting for the green light. We're on lap number 25 now.
Elliott
How's
lines
the radios?
up
Still
Kevin
coming in
Harvick
good?
is 6th.
Yeah,
Austin
so
Dillon 7th.
so they're
Kyle
still
Larson,
on the
Legato 9th,
caution flag.
And Corey LaJoy 10th.
11th right now under the caution. Ryan Preece. Cole Custer goes 12th. Denny Hamlin 13th. Ross Chastain 14th. Brad Keselowski 15th. Quinn Houck
dying on me. I'm
16th.
trying to
Joey
plug it
Gay
all in.
17th.
Yeah.
Josh Bilicki 18th. 19th Cody Ware. And Austin Cindric was running in position number 20, but he just came to pit road.
And 21st will be Chase Briscoe. 22nd, Michael McDowell.
Let's see
23rd
if
is
they got
Bubba
that,
Wallace.
page
24th
up.
is Ricky Stenhouse Jr. He's the last car on the lead lap. 25th, 1 lap down, Tyler Reddick. 26th, 2 laps down is Jamie McMurray. 27th, 3 laps down is William Byron. 4 laps down, and 28th is Martin Truex Jr.
Wow.
Kurt Busch is the last car still running on the racetrack in
Harvick's
29th.
6th now.
Everybody else from here on out is out of the race, including 30th, Ryan Blaney.
Along with Chris Buescher, all of these cars went out on lap number 14 or 13th. Anthony Alfredo, Matt DiBenedetto out. Eric Almirola, Alex Bowman, Daniel Suarez out. David Reagan, Ryan Newman, Eric Jones.
There it goes again. I don't know why it does that.
All right, so right now we got Gralla in the lead, McLeod and Bell, Kyle Busch, and Chase Elliott. And Harvick is 6th, and Dillon is 7th.
I'll just take one more, just to be sure. Yep, still very good.
Some things never change, like never being able to
So
take
26, stage 1.
and Geico saving folks lots of money on their car insurance.
So we're on lap 26 right now.
That I taste. You take one more.
Still on the caution.
I thought
Faster
so.
in
15
stage
minutes
1,
could
30.
save you 15% or more.
Hey, race fans, NASCAR Hall of Famer Rusty Wallace here from my friends at Blue Emu. Man, it feels good to be back here at Daytona.
So lap 27.
Now, if the off-season had you off your game, that Blue Emu maximum pain relief.
And Harvick is 9th now because Harvick is coming in. Looks like he's coming in the pit road.
Again?
Yeah. We changed 4 tires. What's going on? Why didn't they top them off? Fuel. Something must have been wrong. So they're topping off fuel because he's already had a 4 tire change. So
Oh, they're topping them off because that way they won't stop at the brake.
yeah.
Getting ready to go under the green flag, according to
And
NASCAR.
Bubba Wallace is pitting in too.
Man hitting
Wallace
pit
is
road to top
18th.
off with fuel.
Yeah, absolutely, Jeff. We noted when they made their first trip down, that was lap 17, and that put them 48 laps from the end of the stage. We talked about the crew chiefs pre-race, and they said it was just a little bit above 40, maybe 41 or 42. Now, I wondered with all of these caution laps if they would be able to stretch it far enough, but this is a Daytona 500. You don't take any chances. We're down to 40 laps to go, which is in the fuel window. Last time by, we had Denny Hamlin in. This time by, Kevin Harvick came in. And so, consequently, they are not taking any chances with the fuel. And these cars that are pitting now are certainly good to make it to the end of stage number 1.
All right, thank you, Posty. We are hearing unofficially now 3 laps until we put them under the green flag. So stay with us. And
it's almost on lap 30. We'll be on a green.
Speedway. This is the most.
So they must be going 70 laps on the first.
Well, it's 65 for the first stage.
Oh, is it 65? Okay.
Yeah.
By Sage Troop. This is Steve Post. Join Ashley Strimmy and I as we talk with sprint car racers, legends,
Happy
and
Valentine's Day from Danny
tracks around the country.
Yeah.
Saturday morning on MAP TV and part of Wing Wednesday on Rev TV in Canada. We'll take a look at the tweet of the week and discuss the latest sprint car happenings and news. Wing Nation TV. You miss a week and you'll miss a lot.
Heavy snowbird.
On your ride home, catch NASCAR Today to keep up with the latest.
Heck, it's always changing, it seems like, in NASCAR.
Every weekday, you'll hear from the top newsmakers in the sport. I think it sounds really, kind of cool. Plus, some fun peeks behind the scenes.
At times, kind of like last lap around Talladega, guaranteed chaos. Somebody's going to go away mad.
I'm Chase Elliott. Listen to NASCAR Today every weekday right here on the Motor Racing Network.
Daytona 500 prime time under the lights after a 5-hour, 40-minute delay. But we're ready to go here shortly. Should be 2.5 laps unless NASCAR changes that because of something that needs to be attended to at the racetrack. Kind of an eerie look out the window, Alex Hayden. We had rain, we had lightning, we saw the moon out back a little while ago, and now we have something else.
Yeah, we're right on the coast. We've got a little fog rolling in.
Philippine on the
there's
band
a
is
difference in
live now.
temperatures right over
Okay.
the Atlantic Ocean as opposed to being here on the mainland. So we've seen it all week long, where we'd have bright sunshine here at the racetrack and look to our left over behind turns 3 and 4, and we couldn't see the hotels on the beach because they're completely covered in fog. But yeah, there's a little fog rolling in right now. Don't worry, it's not low enough right now to create any problems whatsoever.
Hey, Kyle, Ricky, over in turn number 4, we are going to blame you for the fog.
Well, I appreciate that, but thankfully, as I saw the fog about 10 minutes ago, it has lifted considerably here in the last lap or two, so we should be good to go racing here in about a lap from now.
Is exactly right. Joey Aycock is on top of the flag stand, and he gives a signal 1 to go here at Daytona, and we'll put him back under the green flag. Joey Aycock, the flagman's great story. He is absolutely living out a dream. He's been a long time NASCAR official, but by day, he is a high school band director at a high school over in West Central North Carolina. And when he told the students he was going to be flagging the Daytona 500 and he was going to be hanging around with people like Pitbull, Joey Aycock, the band director at the high school, suddenly became the most cool guy in the school.
I bet he did. All right, a number of cars on pit road. Again, they're topping off with fuel, but let's recap them quickly. Steve Post.
I have Chaz Grella down here. He stalled the car, but now he's down and away. Dylan Welch.
And a couple of the Joe Gibbs Toyotas in. Christopher Bell was in, and he just left. Kyle Busch was in as well for fuel only down here. Kim, anybody at your end?
Yeah, we had Chase Briscoe in to top off, as well as Corey LaJoie. Before that, the lap before that, we had Joey Logano also in during these caution laps to top off Brad Keselowski and Michael McDowell.
Field works down the Daytona Superstretch. They begin to double up right behind that beautiful blue and black Chevrolet.
Okay, lap number 29, so we're ready for 30. Hopefully it'll go green
under green
flag.
Conditions. There are 37 laps to go here
37
in
laps to go in
stage
stage
number
1.
1.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind. A total of 172
We're now
laps.
36
to go
laps.
Daytona 500.
So the field now working up into the banking of turns 3 and 4. When they come back by next time, green flag. And for everybody that stuck it out here at the racetrack,
all right,
did for those that have stuck it out all night, rolling up and down the highway, wherever you may be listening to, welcome aboard. Get ready. It's time for the Daytona 500. Up front now for the restart, you've got Chase Elliott, Austin Dillon.
All right, here we go.
The field is coming to the Geico restart zone.
And the pace car is off. We are green. Go, 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 go.
Geico.com.
Pace car
We're on it.
the field now making its way down to the start-finish line, and we are back under the green flag. Chase Elliott on the inside, Austin Dillon on the outside. Then you've got Kyle Larson.
Make the color switch to green, and then if we go to caution, change ours to yellow.
Get an advantage as they hit the banking of turns 1 and 2.
That'll be
the inside. Dillon on the outside. A couple of Chevrolets, nose to nose.
And no one breaking out of line into 3 wide territory.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Content to ride in double wide formation. Chase Elliott has control of that inside line. He's got drafting help from Kyle Larson and Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
Okay, Dillon is in first. Priest is right behind him. Elliott moves into second.
Dillon gets a push from Ryan Priest to propel Dillon.
And Priest is drafting a little bit. Elliott is third. Larson fourth. Now Custer has now moved ahead of Larson.
Both the inside lane and outside
And we have the defending two-time champion back-to-back, Hamlin in sixth place.
He'll go to driver's right and try to lead that side.
Here comes Austin Dillon now into turn number 1. He's got about a car length advantage. Started out.
So Dillon is flying right now.
The line behind him, they're 3 wide for the number 2 spot.
So right now, as the radio says, we're going 3 wide.
Because he has no drafting help. Nobody goes with him up there. He's doing a good job of hanging on to that race car, but he is plummeting through the leaderboard side by side for the lead in 3.
Nose to nose, top spot.
All right, here we go.
Leads the outside lane.
Dillon still leading by 0.1. Custer on the outside. Custer is now taking the lead. Hamlin is third with 0.09 seconds behind.
They come racing back.
Driving in the FedEx car.
Let's see who's going to lead. It will be Cole Custer, but by an inch over Austin Dillon. Denny Hamlin looking on.
He turns that inch into about a car length by the time they hit turn number 1, courtesy of drafting help from Denny Hamlin. Now Custer gets shoved up out of the groove. He'll go to the 3 wide line. That leaves the middle wide open for Denny Hamlin.
Here comes Denny Hamlin. He will lead that outside line. He'll get a fender out in front and perhaps maybe take sole possession of the lead.
Yeah.
Not if Austin has anything to say about it.
Dillon is ahead. We're on lap 32. Hamlin is now second on the outside lane.
Still trying to get in line
Elliott
outside
in
of
third.
the top 15. Off turn 4, it's Dillon and Hamlin goes to the
Now defending champion Hamlin has taken the lead.
Man, I don't want no part of this. He really got himself to the inside lane, let the field go completely past and went tailback.
So Hamlin. Keselowski is now second. Dillon third. And Bubba Wallace, number 23, is fourth right now. And Elliott has moved ahead of Wallace in the fourth. Wallace is fifth.
On the bottom, goes up to the top midway, back to the bottom at the exit of 2.
And now he goes back to the outside. He'll jump up in front of Brad.
Well, we got Hamlin in the lead on the outside lane.
He's got about a half a car length advantage right now. But here comes Keselowski and Bubba Wallace.
Bubba Wallace into the top 3 for the first time this evening. Runs in third behind Brad Keselowski and Denny Hamlin. Here comes Austin
And Wallace
Dillon.
is right there in third. And his teammate Hamlin is already in first.
Bottom of the racetrack. Everybody else begins to huddle up against the safer barrier.
Here we go. Let's go, Hamlin, Wallace, Harvick, catch up there.
Joey Logano.
Logano in the outside lane trying to bypass the Austin Dillon machine. Only 4, as we mentioned, in that low line. Now you can make it 5. Corey LaJoy
And
decides
Logano
to
is fifth.
They come out of turn number 2. Front 4, front 5 have now broken away. Seems like all the energy now has shifted to the outside. There is some drafting help down low for Austin Dillon and the person of Chase Elliott. Also Kyle Larson, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. and Corey LaJoy.
There's a piece on the ground.
Everybody else is migrated to the top.
Byron has a few pieces loose.
Just a quick reminder now, we have 31 laps remaining in stage number 1. That will be complete at lap 65. Stage 2 will be complete at lap 130. And then we will run the final 70 laps to the checkered flag. So 200 laps in total. 500 miles in total, and right now we are working on lap number 34. They work off turn number 2 and out onto the super stretch.
Field is in command with Denny Hamlin up front.
Hamlin is in first, Keselowski and Bubba Wallace. So as you see, we are green.
With the exception of Christopher Bell at the back of the lead draft.
He is outside of the top 15.
Okay, Wallace is in third, trying to draft through there.
Just behind Cole Custer.
So they're at the top of the racetrack. Here comes Hamlin. Keselowski. Wallace is third. Kyle Busch.
Cover flapping in the breeze. He's going to be getting a black flag this time by from
the race control, and
Uh-oh,
that
black
bumper
flag.
cover is
Black
hanging
flag,
on
and
right
that might
now.
be
He's
for
all the way at the tail end of
Byron,
the field. Let's hope
because
that
that
doesn't
might have
blow up
that
and create a
piece
caution.
that
to go
went
back
on
to
the
one.
debris is
Byron's
in
kind of
Byron's
hoping that he
car.
does to avoid having to make a pit stop under the green flag. Where the pack are all single file behind Denny Hamlin.
Watching William Byron exit turn 2. Indeed, that bumper cover is blowing in the breeze. No one behind him, but he's hoping to hang on to that and make his way to pit road as the field heads to 3.
Led by Denny Hamlin by a car length over Brad Keselowski. Then it's Bubba Wallace, Kyle Busch, Joey Logano.
Who's
and
leading the
Ryan
race,
Preece,
Denny
who's
Hamlin?
rebounded in the 6th spot.
Well, I tell you what, guys, what about if you're Joe Gibbs or
Okay,
Michael
we're still
Jordan?
green on lap
Watch these
37.
cars right now.
Hamlin,
If Gibbs is
Keselowski,
going
and
like
Wallace, and
Lawrence
Kyle Busch, and
Lawrence like
Logano.
Mike Boyce right there, too. He's looking good in the 3rd position. I tell you what, and
They're
also
going what,
when you
45
look
or
at
40
Bubba
on the
Wallace,
first
Bubba
one?
Wallace is sitting
Yeah,
there
we're
running
at
3rd.
37. We're on lap 37 already.
Keselowski get behind my teammate Denny Hamlin so bad I can't see straight.
But
But
Byron
if he
has
does make
gone
that
into
move,
pit
he'll
row.
probably lose the draft and go to
Yeah,
the
he
back.
got black
So
flag.
they got to stay
Yeah.
patient. Really good job right now to Joe Gibbs Racing and the brand new team of Bubba Wallace and Michael Jordan.
Right now, 3 Toyotas in the top 4, Hamlin, Wallace, and Kyle Busch. Meanwhile, William Byron, who had a really good race car, Dylan Welch, got torn up early, and now he's back on pit road.
Yeah, he is. And Rudy Fugle calling the shots, the crew chief for William Byron. They've got a spare bumper cover that they are getting ready to put on the back of this Exalta Chevrolet. So the slowest part of this is going to be getting
Hamlin is still
cleared
running.
out so that they can remount that new bumper cover, which is what they're trying to do right now.
That's Bubba
Trying to minimize the
Wallace's
time lost
camera.
on pit road.
Yeah.
28 laps to go here in stage
We have a
number
hit,
one.
a wreck,
Brad Keselowski,
double zero.
Wallace, Kyle Busch, and
Hits
Joey
the wall.
Logano.
Now we are going yellow. We are in a yellow caution flag.
Now gets spun around. He looked like he made contact with the outside safer barrier.
Oh,
Caution
Quinn Hoff
flies
has
on the
hit
speedway for the 3rd time tonight.
dash.
The mane and tail Chevrolet, Quinn Hoff, out of Wyers Cave, Virginia, goes for a wild spin down there. Ends up
And
on
now
the
Chase
infield grass.
Briscoe will be
Dave,
coming
I'm
into
not
pit
sure
row.
Chase Briscoe may have gotten a piece of that.
Yeah, I think he did too, Alex. He is running very slowly down on the
Yeah,
apron
Chase
of the
Briscoe got
track.
hit too, but
Now
doesn't.
pushing his way toward turn number 2, running slowly enough that it's probably one of 2 things. The engine's still running, so he's got a tire down on one corner or another
Yeah.
of that race car.
It is a flat left front for Chase Briscoe. Under caution, 3rd time, lap 38. Denny
Yep.
Hamlin out front.
There you go. Let's crew. So we are yellow.
Store, a woman asked, which zero-calorie drink will I like more? The cashier said, I have a thought. Coke Zero Sugar always hits the spot. The taste made her heart fill with laughter, and with her Coke Zero Sugar, she lived happily ever after. Coca-Cola Zero Sugar, unbelievably delicious.
Join the Motor Racing Network every Tuesday night for NASCAR Live. Get the latest news and exclusive interviews from the biggest names in the sport.
We're not going to build an empire in 3 months, but certainly we have visions in the years to come to build this into a big organization.
Hear the thoughts and opinions from NASCAR insiders and much more.
That may be some of the best driving Brad Keselowski has ever done.
It's NASCAR Live every Tuesday night at 7 p.m. Eastern on the Motor.
A lot of debris.
Into turn number 1, Chase Briscoe along for the ride as well, cutting down a tire. And by the way, the free pass under this caution goes to Jamie McMurray. This free pass is delivered by DoorDash. DoorDash, proud sponsor of Bubba Wallace.
Bubba Wallace. Bubba Wallace.
Open, working lap number 38, soon to be 39. Expect a bunch of cars.
We are in a yellow caution flag here.
No, correct?
Yeah, I wouldn't expect anybody to come to pit lane because of coming to pit road to top it off with Sunoco fuel just before we went back under the green flag. So, no, I wouldn't expect anybody to come in.
And you are correct. Most everybody staying on the racetrack. We'll take a break, come back. Green flag back out shortly. From Daytona International Speedway, this is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
If you suffer from
There we go.
digestive-related disorders, then there is a new, safe, better.
All right. Nice banner there, Scott.
Digestive wellness and heartburn
I'm
relief.
practicing.
Praxis provides
Yeah, that's cool. We could have the yellow caution, the green, then throw in a black flag, a red flag.
Yeah, it should have had black or red flag out there.
We could have used all the colors today.
I know.
Vitamin of digestive health.
That's what I get for not doing my job.
All natural ingredients known for
Too
the
bad we don't.
digestive
There's not one to mix with a checkered flag at the end.
Praxid also comes in easy-to-carry packs. Praxid relieves, restores, and maintains
All right,
a healthy
I got
digestive
it.
system.
Yeah.
I heard you. I'm looking for one right now.
Yeah, this is cool.
I don't know if I'll be awake when the checkered flag flies.
Yeah.
1-800-829-5688. That's 1-800-829-5688. Again, 1-800-829-5688.
Yo, POD stopped streaming. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe we were doing better than him. Yeah, that ain't.
Back at Daytona.
Dang it.
Oh, my buddy Valhalla's back up running too.
Complete. Denny Hamlin, Brad Keselowski. Let's stop right there. Two of the very best in the business when we're talking about super speedway racing.
We absolutely are. Denny Hamlin has won 3 Daytona 500s, the 2 in a row coming into tonight, looking to do something that nobody in the history of the Great American Race has ever done, and that's win 3 Daytona 500s in a row. And he's obviously in prime position right now, leading, albeit very early. But you're right, Brad Keselowski, he flat out knows how to draft a race car. He is one of the studs when we unload at Talladega Super Speedway, a track very similar to Daytona.
A six-time winner on a super speedway, but Rusty, he's never won the Great American Race.
Well, he wants to, I can tell you that. No doubt about that. And he has led a lot of laps. He runs up front all the time. Maybe this will be his year. His car looks awful good out there right now. But I tell you what, I tried to win the 500 for a long, long time. It got so close so many times, but just couldn't close the deal.
Did you say about copyright?
It's one of those races. It's hard to win. It really is. And talking about Brad Keselowski, he's got close many times, but maybe this time.
You know, you talk about how difficult it is, and you being the NASCAR Hall of Famer, and yet that's the one thing missing on your resume. Otherwise, you checked every box. But Alex, he's not alone. There's some pretty good drivers that have never won the Daytona 500.
And a lot of them, like Rusty, are NASCAR Hall of Famers. Alan Kowicki, Ned Jarrett, Bobby Isaac, Tony Stewart never won the Daytona 500. Mark Martin, Bobby Labonte, Terry Labonte, just to name
You say something about copyright
NASCAR
thing?
Hall of Famers that were never able to win this race.
Did you say something
Right
about
before the drop of
copyright?
the green flag. This race is
Copyright?
I thought I heard you say something about copyright.
Oh, talking about my buddy Valhalla's now back streaming.
dominant lead, and all of a sudden,
Scared me for a
a
minute
last
there.
pit stop happens. Maybe you
We're
get
good.
beat out or you get drafted by or whatever. I remember my very last race, 2005. I led a ton of that race. When it was all said and done, I finished 10th. The track cooled off. Everybody's car started handling good, and I didn't have that upper
Okay, so
hand.
back
I had
to a
car
red
that
caution
really,
with
really good.
25 laps to
The track
go.
was hot and slick. But at the end of the day, when it cooled down, everybody's car got good, and I finished 10th, and that was it.
Finishing second, third, fourth, fifth, do you celebrate that as a Daytona 500 participant, or do you just get more frustrated that you were that close and it slipped away?
Well, for me, I had a lot of wrecks here. Had a lot of things go wrong here, and a lot of things go wrong at Talladega. And so whenever I could get a solid top 5, I celebrated that, baby. Trust me. You know, I know a lot of guys finish second. They're upset. They're beating on the table, and they want to win. I get it. We all want to win. But, man, when you have some of those big wrecks and you get out of here clean, that's a really good feeling. Say that with an exclamation point behind it, for sure. 1 to go here at the line, and we'll head back around the racetrack and get around to the Geico restart zone and put it back under the green flag.
Take a look at the leaderboard right now as they get ready to go. Row 1 for the restart has 2 very good racers on super speedways lining up side by side. Hamlin on the inside, Keselowski on the outside. Row 2 has Bubba Wallace and Kyle Busch. Row 3, you'll
Who's
find
that?
Joey Logano.
Okay, so we're still on the caution, 24.
Rookie Austin
Look at that new
Cindric.
avatar I
In
got.
fact, he'll be
Oh, there you go. I can't even see it. Is that Dale?
next year. Driving
Okay.
for
Yeah,
Penske.
look.
And row number 5 has Kevin Harvick
You got Dale.
Austin Dillon. The field is getting ready to
I didn't
take
see
a
it come out
Geico
with Dale, so I
restart,
thought
whether
I'd bring
you
out
rent
some of the
or
old
own
guys.
Geico
Marlon,
makes it
Dale.
easy to bundle home and car insurance. Having a home is hard.
Ready to go green
so
yet?
Get a quote at geico.com.
Not yet. We're still on the yellow
Austin
caution.
Cindric, congratulations to him. He won the NASCAR Xfinity Series Beef. It's What's for Dinner 300 here at Daytona yesterday, breaking a long drought for Team Penske in the NASCAR Xfinity Series. No one has ever won for Team Penske in the Xfinity
Denny
Series here
Hamlin's
at Daytona
first,
until
right?
yesterday. So you guys better stay taking a
Bubba
look
Wallace
at Austin
third,
Cindric. He's got
Kyle
a good
Busch
car
fourth,
today.
and
Where's he
Jordan
at right
Connell's
now? He's
fifth.
up there running the 8th position. That car is fast. It's the same car, the same engine as all the Fords out there, and all the Penske cars. All their chassis are identical. And Doug Yates supplies all the engines, and Cindric has got all of that. So he's in good shape.
Yeah, and he's just a talented, nice kid.
How long is it going to go
somebody
today,
we have a
Bob?
lot of respect
I don't know.
for,
What do you
sure.
think,
We'll talk
King?
about
How much
him in a
longer do you
moment.
think it's going to
NASCAR's
go?
waved off.
Another 3
the
hours?
Restart, they found additional debris over in turn number 2. They need to make sure that that's
I'd say about 2.5
put him
hours
under
in there,
the
Bob.
green flag. Austin
Yeah, his
Cindric,
channel
Alex,
is called.
not only a talented race car driver, but a very polite and humble race car driver as well.
He absolutely is, and he is a fantastic driver. And the more reps he gets, the more seat time he gets here in full-bodied stock cars, the better off he's getting. Obviously, winning here at Daytona, he won the NASCAR Xfinity.
All right, Scott, I sent the thing out to Bahala, so he's asked what channel we're on.
Here at Daytona, when they ran
I thought he was
rallycross
showing
here
it too.
in the infield.
So we might get a Bahala raid.
Background is road racing.
Why, is he
but
shutting
is
down?
Highly
No,
talented.
he's going to keep going, but what he does is he comes and raids us to help us out.
Rusty Wallace, that can only make you better.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's with a great team too, and Roger Penske's team is second to
Well,
none. There's
better
no
get
doubt
on my
about
A
that.
game then, huh?
Hey, one car I want to
Yeah.
talk about is a 14 car.
All right, so we have 23 laps to go.
Chase Briscoe's in it now. We saw something kind of peculiar.
So
early.
Hamlin is still in the lead here. Keselowski, Kyle Busch, Bubba Wallace, and Joey Logano. Those are your top 5 right now.
Fun. The other car, the Main-Tail car, got involved in that. That driver.
Look on, this might go a while.
That's Quinn Half with Huff. Yeah, he got involved in that.
I'm going to bed by midnight, Midcon.
Yeah, about 2.5 hours, might be after
Chase
midnight.
Briscoe, as he went around, he was shedding a lot of material.
Well,
off of
hopefully
that
this
car.
thing
Fenders
gets
and
done
stuff
in about a
flying
couple
everywhere.
hours.
And I tell you what, there was
Let's
a
put it
lot
this
of
way,
debris
May's going
on
to be
the
cooking
racetrack
lunch
from
by the
all
time
these
we get
cars.
there.
One up, the 24 car, William Byron shooting stuff off. They finally got this stuff cleaned up, and I think we got a clean track. We're ready to
Robert's
go
still
again.
out there, or did he
Going
fall
real
asleep?
quickly as the field's up in turn number
Yeah,
3.
Harvick is still out there. He's 9th right now.
Yeah, they've made a number of stops and just have to keep patching the front of it. They keep finding holes.
Time to play Clint Stage 2 contest. I might have to go participate in that.
At this point, the significant damage was to the right front of that Ford of Chase
Stage
Briscoe.
2.
They added some bare bond. Also got the left tire.
Okay, so we're back to green
Flat
according to
after the
Bahala.
incident, but everything they can do
Not
to
on
get
here
the front
yet.
end of that race car
Yeah,
race
well,
ready
he's
for
ahead
Chase
of us.
Briscoe.
Field is
Okay,
coming
let's not
back to
get
the Geico
confused.
restart zone.
Now the
Big
pace
start
car's
into the
gone.
pit
We're
lane.
green,
And we're
green,
getting ready to go
green.
back
Let's
on the
go green.
flag. There'll be 22 laps to go in stage 1. Green is in the air. Denny Hamlin. Oh, he gets a
Yeah,
big
let's go. So Hamlin.
courtesy of the
Oh,
front-
Keselowski takes the lead. Bubba's trying to bump him. Bubba's drafting. Bubba's drafting
teaming
him.
their way toward turn number 1, but it's not going to result in the desired result. Down low gets the advantage. It's Brad Keselowski with drafting help from Bubba Wallace on 2.
Look at Wallace is making a move in the middle lane. He is drafting with Hamlin. He's not going to love tap his teammates. Okay, so there you go, Hamlin giving Bubba the space.
Will retake the lead.
No drafting help until now for Brad Keselowski.
Okay, you got teammates
Outside of the
going
top 10.
right now.
Up by Kevin
Come on,
Harvick in front of
Bubba.
the field. It's Denny
Follow
Hamlin.
Hamlin, Bubba. What are you
Back and
doing?
review quickly. It was Bubba that shoved Brad
What
by
are
his
you doing,
team owner,
Bubba?
Denny Hamlin, and then he kicked him aside. Denny Hamlin
Follow
leads
your
across the line
teammate.
on lap 44.
Follow
then
your
Kyle
owner.
Busch. Ryan Preece now up to 3rd. Bubba Wallace to 4th.
Ryan Priest having a terrific run here in the early going.
Logano's trying to
Doherty racing.
bump him, but Wallace is holding back there.
Third spot on the outside behind Kyle Busch.
That is the outside line, and it is advancing. Right now, Bubba Wallace leads the lane down low. He's got 4 other cars behind him, but the outside is where it is.
Okay, so Bubba's playing teammate here.
Kyle Busch in second, Ryan Priest in third, Austin Cindric fourth, then Austin Dillon rounding out the top
All
five.
right, here we go.
Side-by-side racing.
Bubba's falling back. I don't know what he's doing. Is there something wrong with Bubba? Or is this a team strategy that I don't know about? Crew chiefs keep me at spies.
The fastest lap of the race so far was run by Bubba Wallace. He turned the
Let's
lap at
go, Bubba.
198.398 miles per hour. Xfinity XFi, internet that's
All
more
right,
than just
use that
fast.
DoorDash delivery. Go, Bubba.
NASCAR.
All right, so all the cars are in a single file on the top row.
Maybe a half a lap, and then they go back up and tuck
So
back in
Hamlin,
line.
Kyle Busch, Priest.
Bounces out of line and tries the
Now
inside.
Cindric is trying to
back up top,
go,
and
but
that's
he
the way
decides to go top side.
high, wide, and handsome, Kyle Rickey.
Except for Michael McDowell, the only car out of line. Now a couple of cars in the top
We got
10.
20 laps to go in stage 1.
Off turn number 4, they come
I
rallying
got to
back
participate in stage 2 on the Fox app.
in the Daytona 500. Remember, 200, the scheduled distance.
That's
for
Bubba
tonight's
Wallace in
race.
car cam.
Denny Hamlin still pulls the field.
Yeah, you got the Wallaces. Yeah, he's going up top. I guess he must be doing something.
Back around 12
Okay,
to 14.
stage 2 contest.
Still
No,
downstairs, followed by Joey Logano.
no, I don't care about this stuff. Where's the stage 2 contest? Oh, I already got the stage 2 contest going.
Except for Michael McDowell, he's going to try it down
Chase
low again.
Elliott's car
By
cam.
himself in the bottom of the racetrack.
Something
outside
wrong
of the
with
top,
Chase?
About 18
No.
side by side with Ross
Chase is
Chastain.
falling back right now.
Already up turn 4, and a hole opened up, and McDowell slid into that, and now they are all running nose to tail with 18 to go.
That's a close draft there.
Denny Hamlin out front, 2-time and defending
Joey
500
Logano's
champion,
car cam.
looking for his 4th Daytona
All right,
500.
so here's the 18 laps to go. Hamlin, Kyle Busch, Priest, Cindric, and Dillon. And Larson, the top 6, and Bubba Wallace is number 7. And Harvick is following them. Let's go. And Kozlowski and Bell, those are your top 10.
Also, he's got a really cool ability to
Kevin
feel
Harvick's
where
car
that air
cam.
is on the racetrack.
Yep,
He knows
all out. Here we go.
how much he can pull down from a car to keep the
Lap
car
to go in
driving.
stage 1.
He needs to run with different competitors. We used to hear the late Dale Earnhardt Sr. say, man, you can see the air.
What is the
And that's-
spotter telling Hamlin?
He's got a real great
Stay
ability.
top side.
Where
Don't
he
go
needs-
bottom. Stay top side.
Certainly is a talent that is not something that everybody has. Denny Hamlin leads with 17 to go.
Go, go, go.
The Chevy Silverado Trail Boss is designed to
Okay,
stand
so while the commercial goes on the radio, my race is still going up on live here. So we have 17 laps to go.
and an integrated dual exhaust. The last thing you'll need.
So we got Hamlin.
The Chevy Silverado Trail Boss.
Kyle Busch is right behind him.
Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
And Priest and Cindric and Dillon.
Join me and Hannah
What do
Newhouse
you think of
each
that?
week on NASCAR
Yeah.
Coast to Coast. We talk with drivers from NASCAR's national and international touring series and from your local NASCAR track. I'll talk with the Whelen Modified Tour Driver of the Week, and we give you all the latest race results. Watch on MRN.com, Facebook, or YouTube.
All right, 16 laps to go. Here we go.
Favorite podcasting platform. NASCAR Coast to Coast. Grassroots racing coverage you won't find.
Let's go, Wallace.
No change at the
Push
front
the
of the field.
envelope.
Still working single file around the Daytona International Speedway with Denny Hamlin, the man
go.
up front from Daytona International Speedway. This
So
is
we're
the
getting a rear view of Hamlin.
of NASCAR.
Check out MRN.com for a podcast series called The Tough Trucks of
Okay, so
NASCAR.
Wallace is going.
Still trucking. We'll take you back to some great races.
Skinner wins it
23.
by 2/100ths of a second.
Some wild moments.
Kyle Busch, he's top shelf ticket up top. Bodine Vincent.
Just bumped heads.
Here we go.
Ended up being a rivalry. And the stories that go
Denny
with them.
Hamlin's car cam.
Truly is.
Yeah, if you watch, yeah, because Kyle Busch is right behind him.
And at MRN.com.
At
Victory Junction, it's simple. We believe every child, no matter
We got
their
the green
diagnosis,
rolling.
deserves the chance to just be a kid. So we provide a medically safe environment where children who live in a world of hospital stays and doctor's visits are free to
Bubba Wallace car
riding
cam.
horses, zip lining,
Yeah.
swimming, and bowling.
You got Bubba's car.
That's it right there.
Builds self-esteem and changes the life of every child who comes here. Help us change a child's life at victoryjunction.org.
So everyone's going single file. All right. So Hamlin and Bush and Priest and Cindric and Dylan. Your top five right now.
Our continuing coverage of the Great American Race.
So Blaney, Bushler, Alfredo, Mora, Bowman, Suarez, Regan, Newman, Jones, they are out.
A lightning delay, then we had heavy rains come in and delayed us 5 hours.
That was
and
a surprise. Ryan Priest is
right
right
in
there.
Daytona 552, 200
Yeah.
laps now complete.
And they're running nose to tail. We call it logging laps. Dave Moody, I'll let you weigh in on this. When you wad up a bunch of race cars like we did earlier.
13 laps to go in stage one.
Cars, we had a 5-hour, 40-minute weather delay. It's not uncommon, especially here, to see the drivers settle in for a while, put some laps behind them before they cut it loose and start really racing hard.
No question about it.
All right, here we go.
A little caution in your mind for sure. Not at all surprised to see everybody form up single file and then
So
outside.
7 o'clock.
Not bother each other.
We're at 7 hours and 35 minutes in this live stream.
Out in the turns tonight. Kevin Harvick is running right now.
How many cautions do we have? 3 or 4?
Right there at 7.
I think 3.
Everybody
Counting
at
the red
three,
flag.
yeah.
Yeah, 2 cautions and a red
Hamlin
flag.
here on lap.
Both the 7 o'clock Lakers and Clippers games are going off. Which one will be done first, the NBA game or this race?
The store is complete without the unbelievably delicious
The big wreck
zero-calorie taste of Coke Zero Sugar.
Here at the Daytona International Speedway, we've had 7 liquors, squawkily 6 different times. Denny Hamlin has led the most laps tonight. He's led a total of 23. Kevin Harvick has led 16 laps. Canzala has led a total of 10 laps tonight. We've been slowed by 3 cautions for 24 laps. And that 5-hour and 40-minute red flag for rain that we had a little bit earlier.
Might be a person or two out there listening to us, just reading us in right now going, I thought I missed the Daytona 500. Are they live right now at 10 o'clock Eastern at night? Yes, we are, and we're only just past the quarter way.
Radio okay?
54 laps are complete.
Yeah. Okay, we got 11, about 10 to go.
Our stage ends at lap 65 tonight. And you got to remember, it pays points for the top 10 positions. In my opinion, they're going to start getting after
Dylan.
time instead of running single file. If they want to get some points, and I see Chase Elliott shooting to the bottom already, and right in front of you.
Let Hamlin have this first stage with
Chase Elliott.
All right, 10 to go. All right, let's go, guys. We're down to 10 laps here with the green. All right, so we have 9 laps to go. Saying the lineup right now is Hamlin in first, Bush, Kyle Busch, Priest, Cindric, and Dylan. Following 6th and 7th is Larson, Wallace. Now Wallace has made a move back 6th and 7th, and Harvick. Yep. Yep. I don't think
They're green or yellow?
We're still green. We're still green, green, green. So Bubba's still hanging loose. Larson's moved up to 5th. Oh, is Truex coming out or? What? What the hell are tracks?
He doesn't want to stop.
He's out.
No.
Paul DiBenedetto is out. McMurray is down the lap. Because right now we have about 9 cars out. We have 8 laps to go on this green. So Hamlin is 1, Kyle Busch is 2, Priest is 3, Cindric and Dillon. So the question is, do they want Hamlin to win stage 1? I see a move's going to happen to not let Hamlin win. So here we go. Okay, we're coming around still on the green. 7 laps to go in stage 1. Hamlin leading. Busch right behind him with 0.11 seconds. Priest with 0.21. Cindric and Dillon is still trailing 5th. Larson is 6th. And you got Wallace and Harvick, Keselowski and Bell for your top 10. So we have 6 laps to go in the green here. What's going to happen here? Do they want Hamlin to take stage 1? The defending back-to-back Daytona 500 champion. So we got 2 Toyotas in first and second, Hamlin and Busch. Priest driving the Chevy and Cindric driving the Ford. All right, so here we go. We still got 6 laps to go here in stage 1. Everyone is in a single file line at the top of the track. Oh, there was a little mini bump there. Yep. Oh, somebody got a little tap there. All right, so here we go. We got 5 laps to go in stage 1. Still, not much has changed as Hamlin, Kyle Busch, Priest, Cindric, and Dillon is in the top 5. So when is the move going to be made to make sure Hamlin does not take stage 1? So here we go. Here we go. I'll keep the race. I'll give the little audio here for you guys. If you guys are listening, the race is going from my right to my left here on the television screen in a mile and a half oval here. Hamlin has led 30 laps, Harvick 16, Gralla 10, Chase Elliott 2, and the pole sitter Bowman for 1. Since Bowman is out, we have 4 laps to go in stage 1 of this race. And now here we go. So coming around the turn here, Hamlin, Kyle Busch, Priest, Cindric, and Dillon still in the top 5 position. And we now have 3 laps to go here. So here's some moves. Do I see Harvick going on the inside there? The single file line is now changing. Who's at the bottom? I see Harvick at the bottom lane. So Harvick's trying to make a move here. He's on the bottom lane, but still a single file at the top with Hamlin, Busch, Priest, Cindric, and Dillon. Harvick is at the bottom of the inside lane, who is 9th. Is Harvick going to try to make that move and bypass everyone? All right, we're down to 2 laps here. But it looks like Harvick is now falling back. It's going to be on the last lap. He said, okay, 2 laps in the first stage here. How about Kyle Larson? So this is getting interesting here. spotters are talking. So Tyler, who's the spotter, is giving Larson some instructions here.
Well, that's pretty obvious. That's the plan. Let me know when there's one lap to go.
Yep.
But the thing is, okay, so that's what they're
Okay, coming around the turn. It's going to be tough. Yeah, Hamlin's up there. All right, there's moves. Hamlin is at the bottom of the lane here. And we are in the final lap right now in stage 1. So Hamlin, Kyle Busch, and Priest. Who's making a move? Hamlin goes up top. And Hamlin's holding Priest, and Priest is now second. Kyle Busch has fallen back to the 6th position now. Bubba Wallace is coming at the bottom. Wallace is trying to make his move on the middle road. So Wallace is now 5th. Wallace is blocking. Is there love tapping going to happen here? And Hamill has won the first stage. Priest, Dillon 3rd, Larson, Cindric, Bellwood 6th, Wallace was 7th, Logano 8th. So Hamlin. Wowzers. All right, so now we are in stage 2. So that's going to help Hamlin out.
I'll get it back.
All right. So, yep, we are on commercial break now. So we're now 7 hours, 45 minutes into the stream here. So, yeah. So we are been going. Wow, Danny Hamlin. Yeah, Hamlin made that thing go.
I lost it. It locked up.
Yeah. Hey, you think we'll pass Brett on the 12-hour live stream?
I guess.
Ah. So stage 1 complete. We have stages 2 and the final. So that means we have about under 135 laps to go in this race. So, wow, can this get any more interesting? 7:11 at West Coast time, 10:10. So this thing ain't going to be done till probably 1 in the morning. East Coast.
Okay, I got to figure out how to get this back up to.
Okay, your screen share?
Yeah, because it locked up on me and it closed down.
Oh, no worries.
So I don't know if I can get it. It's got to be behind it. Okay. I got it.
All right. Cool. Stage 1.
There we go.
All right. Okay. Hey, Nolan, we are going after almost 8 hours. Weather report is good. We are back and we're racing. Everyone's going to pit row right now. Everyone's pitting. Yep. Hamlin's in the pit row. Got a 4-tire change. Here we go. The cars are off. They are off and going. So we are now on the yellow caution. So Hamlin did not change positions. Hamlin, Bell, Dillon, Cindric, Larson, Logano, Busch, Keselowski, Chastain, Elliott came in for a 4-tire change. So we are going right back out there. We're on lap 68 here. So let's get this thing going. Stage 1 winner is Danny Hamlin, who have led for 36 laps. So let's get this next round started. So here we go. So we are back at a yellow caution flag.
Who's my new avatar?
I can't see. Was that Richard Petty?
Yeah.
Okay. So here we go. So we're in stage 2. Lap 3 already.
Nolan, rain and lightning, so they had to stop racing because of the lightning.
Yeah. So we are we're at 7 hours and almost 50 minutes here in this live stream.
Do you want my radio or are you going to keep listening to your TV?
I'll put it on the TV because then you can get the.
Because I don't hear your TV much at all, just hear it in the background.
Can you hear it now? How about that?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to be playing both and getting everybody going.
Yeah, and then I could shut it down during commercial. It's commercial, so I'll shut it down. Actually, I'll mute it during commercial.
All right, Nolan. Thanks, buddy, for stopping by. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah. So Nolan will be back later. Right now, we got the Geico commercial. So, yeah. So, I'm kind of excited to see. So, so right now on the yellow, so the cars are back out there for stage 2 of this race. So, I think they'll probably go around maybe about 5 or 6 laps and then get that green rolling again, We'll have to see how everything goes here. So, so we're on a little minor commercial break. So let's see what happens. So this will be a lot of watch hours, Scott.
Yeah.
Thank you, Daytona 500, or not more like thank you, Mother Nature, huh?
See if I can make it to the end.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
See if I can make it to the end.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, they don't have any more stoppages here. No red flags. Just keep it yellow and green. That's the only thing is we don't want a yellow at the last 2 laps. Then they go into overtime. Okay. So, yeah.
Here we go again. Did I do that again?
Yeah. All right.
Still trying to remember how I do stuff.
Mm-hmm. 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 Huh. Maybe I asked POD, hey, come over. We're still going after 8 hours.
See this guy, Paul Merrill. Is that your buddy?
Who?
Paul Merrill.
Paul
Merrill. He's got 167 watching history.
Oh, okay.
Just NASCAR on Fox.
Oh, wow.
Daytona 500 watch party with Haley Diggin, Matt Kenseth, and Greg Biffle.
Wow.
Let me see. That's showing the race or what?
All right. Wow, yeah, Nippon, this is going to be 10 hours, yeah? All right, so we're back here. While I have this audio on, I'm going to go run to the CR. So I'll keep it on.
Spitting 3 wide and Ricky Stenhouse going under him. Well, there's that.
Yeah, Jeff, I'm down the road from it.
Ross Dillon brushed the outside wall. Look how hard they're pushing. Look at 5 car getting the push. Now, you saw Ricky Stenhouse Jr. He goes low and he gets on the yellow line with his left sides, but he did not go below the yellow line.
Hey, you think Kyle Busch will make radioactive this week? Larry does. Yep. Let's listen. They used to run restrictor plates on these engines at Daytona and Talladega. Some drivers, especially when they're upset, still call these plate races.
Every now and then, just Daytona happened.
The plate is no more.
Jeff, you've been doing this a long time. I don't see anything he did wrong right there. I know, but you know, just materialized differently than what he was at. Well, you're going to learn something while you're up here, Boyer, and that's Kyle Busch. He gets very frustrated, and that's how he blows off his steam.
Oh, I know a little something about that.
All right.
We also listened in on.
Yeah, they're showing it on YouTube on this one.
Really?
Facts ourselves.
Yeah. Okay, so we got 6 laps in stage 2. Still on caution right now.
And of course, dense air is heavier air, and as it moves through the air, it slows it down because it has to push aside more molecules.
Okay, pace car. All right. So we are under the lights, of course.
Dense air. Well, I got news for the competition. If they figure out how to make that thing fast, they're in big trouble. It's already in the lead.
All right.
Definitely dense air, heavier air.
So right now the lineup is Hamlin, Bell, Cindric, Dillon, and Logano for the top 5, followed by Keselowski, Larson, Kyle Busch, Elliott, and Chastain.
Pushing on him pretty hard. He'll feel like he's going pretty fast, especially when they get to pushing that. Maybe gets to doing that old hospital hop down the back straightaway, saw Shane side to side. That gets your attention at a track like this.
So Denny Hamlin will be the control car on this restart. As the leader, he elects the outside lane. Hamlin's crew chief, Chris Gabehart, is 2 for 2. He's never lost a Daytona 500.
Come on, Brad.
I think the odds are starting to go back in somebody's favor. It's unreal. Why did I bet against him? Not over yet, man. We got a long way to go. By the way, we're going to stage 2, boy. All
right, so which manufacturer is going to win? Stage 2.
All right.
Here they come to the Geico restart.
Okay, we're going to go green, green, green. We are restarting, and we are now green on lap 6 here. So 7 laps completed. Here we go. We got the restart with Hamlin back in the lead. Cindric, Bell, Logano, and Dillon. So we got 2 lanes going right now. Bell's kind of pushing the envelope, but now Cindric has a slight lead, and now Cindric is in the lead. Hamlin second. Logano now has taken over the second. Hamlin drops 4th. Keselowski 3rd. And now Hamlin is trying to come right back in, right through the bottom side. And Cindric is top side of the lane in a single file. So here we go. So Cindric is leading.
Talk about thick air. That is trouble for the spotters as well.
Yeah. You don't want a lot of thick air there. Agreed.
That is Brandon Benash. He is Austin Dillon's spotter. A little difficult in the room. What? A little difficult. Come on out of here. The vortex. There you go. DW. Where's DW when we need to get the vortex?
Okay, Logano's trying to push the envelope there.
Great job he did yesterday.
Here we go. We have 8 laps in.
Huge opportunity this first Daytona 500, and I'll be darned to be leading this thing.
What Clint's talking about is the theory that these cars create a rising round column of warm air that keeps rain and storms and fog.
I don't remember, Jeff. It might have been, but I don't remember. This is up by Cleveland.
It's hot air, all right.
Okay.
But DW, he was a hell of a salesman. I can tell you.
Okay, now Hamlin has taken the lead on lap 9 in stage 2 here.
Hamlin back to the front with Christopher Bell and Austin Dillon.
So Bell, Dillon, Larson, and Kyle Busch. Cindric has fallen back to the 7th. Harvick is making his move on the 4th. Harvick is pushing up right now.
Now we got 3 Toyotas, bumper to bumper.
Yeah.
And Kevin Harvick in the mix.
So Harvick is 4th right now, or dropped back to 6th. Here comes Dillon. Dillon. And then Bell.
Just squeezed up in front of the 3 of Austin Dillon. Right there could have been.
And now Bell has taken the lead. Bell and Hammond is playing around in the 1 and 2 position. Top side is Hamlin, bottom side is Bell. Now Bell has taken the lead again. And Hamlin, I think, is falling back in the 3rd position now. So we got Bell and Kyle Busch on the bottom track of the racetrack there. And here we go. Bell, Busch, Hamlin, we have 11 laps in stage 2. Harvick is 4th. And Dillon is 5th. And Cindric and Chastain has made a move to the 7th position. And now here we get down. Okay, Harvick has dropped back to 7th, Larson 8th, Chastain 9, and Elliott. Chase is back in the 10th, and now he's making a move. Bubba Wallace is 11th. So let's see. Larson. So we have 12 laps in.
I like what I see out of these Gibbs cars.
All right, here we go.
And they're doing that at the front of the pack. He has sucked his way up to 2nd place. Kyle Busch behind Christopher Bell.
Listen, he gets frustrated and he says a lot of things on the radio, but it never stops him from moving forward and doing his job.
All right.
Short wick, flames up, flames out. Right back at you.
All right, 12 laps on the green.
Now, here's one of the questions in Clint's Stage 2 contest on the Fox Bet Super 6 app. Hope you make your pick.
I picked Toyota for Clint Stages 2 contest.
There's no chance of getting my money back.
All right, Vince.
All right, everyone's in a single file line on the top of the track. So we have Bell, Kyle Busch, Hamlin, and Dillon. And Cindric to put out the top 5. Logano, Larson, Elliott, Wallace, and Chastain. And Harvick is now dropped back to the 11th spot. Everyone's in a single file line following the track there at the top side of the Daytona 500 here. 13 laps in.
Christopher Bell in front. His new teammate Kyle Busch in 2nd. Audio, please.
Okay, so Ben and Tony, the spotters, talking to Kyle Busch now.
Speaking about an air on the nose, debris on the nose for the 20 of Christopher Bell. See that?
Okay, so there's some debris there for Bell's car.
So have to get behind somebody and get it pulled off.
Yeah. You see the debris on number 20, Scott? So right now, Joe Gibbs Racing is taking the top 3 with Bell, Busch, and Hamlin. All part of Joe Gibbs Racing.
To the nose, as long as he keeps an eye on the temperatures, it's fine, and it actually might help reduce some of the drag.
All right, here we go.
Kind of has some shape to it.
15 laps in out of 65, so we are at full go here.
He's going to have to get out of line and get behind the car and try to knock that debris off.
15 laps complete.
You have to close right up on him and pull it off of there.
Let's go Fox
What's up, Scott?
So he's going to have to get close up on him to get that debris pulled off the front of his car.
Yeah.
He's got to get a little bit closer to him.
Yeah. Yeah, right now Bell's in the lead, so if he trails, he might have a shot at getting rid of that debris. But
right, he's going to have to fall in behind somebody.
Yeah, or if he gets on pit wall.
He's got a teammate behind him. He's got 2 teammates behind him. So
yeah, you got all of Joe Gibbs Racing going on.
They do it quickly, but it's kind of tough at Daytona. But man, if you don't get that debris off, you start overheating. You're done.
Yeah. That's going to be very dangerous there.
Uh-oh, May's hungry again. Must be lunchtime.
Yeah.
See what the battle cam is showing us. Yeah, man. I mean, they got a YouTube channel, this Fox NASCAR.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so someone. Yeah, because if it's actually the Fox NASCAR, there is no copyright infringement.
Right. Figure I show a few seconds, they won't slap me too hard.
Yeah. Yep. So I'll put our race back on, and the commercial is on. I am still seeing the screen, so they're doing a split screen right now. So they got 18.
And they even have different announcers on this YouTube channel. Fox announcers.
Yeah. So it's actually a Fox YouTube channel, right?
It is. It's Fox NASCAR.
Yeah.
It's Haley Dagan, who is I think she's racing Xfinity this year.
Okay.
Matt Kansas and Greg Biffle.
Oh, Greg Biffle! Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Been see him racing a while.
Let's see if I can turn it up a minute. See if you can hear him.
Yeah.
Of course, they ain't saying nothing.
Okay.
Because they're a commercial, I guess, too, probably.
Actually, mine's saying something. See?
Let's see.
But the biggest thing that you look for right here is just taking a breather, obviously.
Well, maybe they're not talking on it then. Maybe they're just doing breaks.
Well, check yours out and see if there's a commentary.
So far,
right now, yep, we're on lap 20 now out of 65.
That's all I hear.
You just hear cars going?
Yeah.
All right, I'll put mine up because mine has commentary at least. All right, here we go. 20 laps in to green.
Jamie McMurray back on the lead lap now. He's in 15th position in this one-off ride in the Spire 77. We kidded him during the week, told him we were going to dial him up under green, and at first he was all for it. Then he thought about it.
And McMurray's out there. McMurray was going to have his show his heartbeat rate.
Yeah, see, they're showing on this Fox.
Oh, yeah. His heartbeat is at 124, 122 now. He has his heartbeat radar on.
Oh. Yeah, all they're showing on this YouTube channel is what I'm showing off the NASCAR app.
Yeah.
In-car cameras and
yeah. All right, so we got 21 laps in. Bell, Kyle Busch, Hamlin, Dillon, and Cindric for your top 5.
If any of Joe Gibbs racers win this race, Joe Gibbs Racing becomes the first team to win 3 consecutive Daytona 500s.
Yep, because that's true. Or even with Hamlin, that'd be his trifecta.
high that slitter is. He said, I can feel it. You need to work on it. They said, as soon as we come in next time, we'll hook you up. They said. Yeah, not only does that hurt the speed of the car, but what it's doing is packing air underneath it and creating lift.
Yeah.
It's trying to lift the nose and not plant those front tires. And I bet he's really pushing through the car. It's getting a little tight right now, huh, Jeff? And I think that's why he's backing away from Brad Keselowski here. Because he actually wants to try to get some air, and because that car's getting so tight.
All right, here we go.
Oh, is she, Jeff? I thought she was running Xfinity yesterday, too.
Okay.
You're right, though. She was driving the truck. You're right. I remember her.
Yeah, Jeff says Haley's racing in the truck series, the Camping World series.
I thought she was running a few races in Xfinity, though, too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's usually that's your career. You start off at Camping World.
23 of 65 complete in stage 2. You're 13 laps from halfway.
She's a good racer. I can't wait to see her come up through the ranks.
Yeah.
As they come off turn number 4, we'll let you know when to turn it back down. But for right now, crank it up.
Crank it up.
Yep, here we go. It's cranking up. Bell, Kyle Busch, Hamlin, Dillon, and Cindric. Top 5, and here we go. Looking good. Yeah, hearing that sound. Wow. And we have the race is going on. Let you hear the effects. Since we're cranking it up for you, hear the effects now. Wallace's cam now. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that sound. Whoa. There we go. It's shaking. Oh.
I'm going to try something, King. Tell me if you can hear this.
What are you trying to do?
Tell me if you can hear this.
Okay.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, because right now they got crank it up, so they're trying to give them the sound experience.
Hang on, here it is.
But I don't hear anything.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
You can hear that?
No, I can't.
Okay. That's what I wanted to see.
Yeah. I'll put the crank it up again so we can get the experience of the sound. So we're at a crank it up moment right now. There you go. Whoa. Okay, so the crank it up is, so I'll have 27 laps.
And let's have a look at one of Clint's stage 2 contest questions. Which team will win stage 2? Well, the top one on the list is a lot of people didn't pick Gibbs right now.
Oh, Gibbs, that's right. I think I picked Hendricks for the stage 2.
You're not in very good shape then.
Yeah, I'm not looking good on Hendricks.
First 3 cars are Joe Gibbs.
It's going to more likely be Gibbs if this keeps up for another 32, 37 laps.
The only one that could help you out is Dillon. He's in 4th place. He's a Hendricks car. And Kyle Larson is 7th in a Hendricks.
Yeah.
Use whatever tools you have at hand as they do the not so happy dance. Gas on the splitter of Jamie Mack.
Yeah. All right, so we are in commercial break here. So it is.
Bristol Dirt Racing, Jeff?
Yeah, it's gonna be on dirt this year on Bristol.
Oh man, that's gonna be wild. I didn't know they had a dirt track. In a NASCAR?
Yep, that's gonna be so interesting.
I know they've been racing dirt tracks in the trucks, but I didn't know they were gonna race them in the cars.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. That's gonna be so interesting how they deal with that surface. It's like going back for those races they first started. Net bomb, I think I'm already full. I can make it the whole way now since I had that big fat burger.
Well, we need no more cautions, but we're going to have a lot of cautions in the third stage. So
yeah, just hope we could finish on green on lap 200 and not go to overtime.
well, I don't know if that's going to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting at Bristol, Jeff. It's very interesting how those cars can take that. Yeah, they're working on the surface right now at Bristol. Okay, so Jeff, on the app you took Gibbs. Let me check. I think I picked Hendricks like a dummy. Let me go find my Fox Bet app. Stage 2 app. Let's see. Stage 2. How many cars? I said 13%. Okay, already. Okay. Breakdown. Okay. Oh, do I get to watch this? Wait, seriously? You can watch this live? Okay. Let's see. I'm going to Fox Sports app. Okay, so we got 33 out of 65 in stage 2. Okay.
We got no sound. No sound. You want me to start my radio back?
Oh. Okay. Let me start it up. Here we go. All right, here we go.
Out in front of this race for 24 laps so far.
So here we go. 34 laps in. Okay, so we got Bell, Kyle Busch, Hamlin, Dillon, and Cindric. So the Toyotas are in first, second, and third. And Bubba Wallace is sixth.
We looked exactly what he was talking about. And he's right, it's wet. Green flag pit stops coming up.
Okay, so we're going to have some pit stops. All right, we're going to commercial break.
Was that at Tony Stewart's place, Jeff?
Which one?
dirt track racing the trucks. I think
Yeah.
it was at Tony Stewart's place there, Ohio, Indiana border. How come we have no volume again?
Because we're in commercial break.
That's okay.
Yeah. So commercial break, we get opportunity. So yeah, watch truck racing and dirt before was really interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I think some of the Camping World or Craftsman Truck Series. So we'll have 2 minutes. Yeah, because right now they're talking about having a green flag pit stop. So some pitting's going to be going on. So, yep. So
Christopher Bell's still out there. He must not. He's still got debris on his car.
I think so. Maybe the green flag pit stop, they'll probably be able to get that debris off.
Surprised he's gone that long. Hope he's not hurting the engine or he's.
Yeah.
Okay, they're asking a question. Halfway, will Christopher Bell win the race? Yes or no?
Halfway?
Right now, well, it's halfway right now. Christopher Bell is leading. So is he going to win the race?
I don't think he will.
92% said no.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to win the race. I love to see Bubba Wallace pull the ultimate upset, but I don't see that happening. But I'm okay if they make me eat those words. But I still wouldn't mind seeing Hamlin go for the trifecta or Harvick.
Harvick.
Yeah, gotta go with my team Harvick because gotta represent Bakersfield. They used to have a racetrack called Mason Marin where back in the days, every year they would have the Craftsman truck race there.
I got to figure out how to get that sound over to my YouTube channel. That's what I got to figure out this week.
Yeah.
If I can do that, I'll be golden.
Yeah. All right, so let me get the volume back up. The race is coming back.
Is our goal.
All right, here we go.
We will crown a winner of the 500 this evening.
Yep. All right, we're on lap 39 of 65, stage 2.
You're not going to crown a winner tonight. You're going to crown it morning after midnight.
Yeah. All right.
You know, we talk about these three Toyotas up front in our leader.
There we go.
And how the 18 car made up those spots that he had lost on pit road. He gained 5 spots on pit road. And so, you know,
that was that Tony Stewart.
Nice job getting to the front. But that pit crew helped him out, probably calmed him down a little bit.
Oh, wow, Jeff, you're at a Flying J truck stop. Yeah. Okay, we got pitting going on. So we got some pits happening. Logano's coming in the pit.
Joey Logano in that 22 car, they've been fairly pleased with him. That you see they're going to put tape on the front and
okay.
in the rear.
So Logano's already gone.
Everybody out with Briscoe, whose car is damaged.
Briscoe's car is a little bit messed up. Harvick is out. We have 40 laps in the green already.
So the 4 contenders near the front of the field are waiting their green light to stop. There are 4 Toyotas out there, not counting Martin Truex, who is 8 laps down.
Yeah.
And the rest are Camaros.
All right, so here we go. 41 laps in. Bell, Kyle Busch, Hamlin, Dillon, and Larson.
If they wanted to. I'm a little worried about these Fords, guys, because look at the line of cars. You've got, 10 cars lined up right now, led by Christopher Bell, maybe 8 or 9 cars, compared to 4 or 5 Fords that just came down.
Okay, you got 9 cars at the top of the racetrack there.
They're going to make up time and just build that gap to those Fords that just came under green.
Yeah, the only thing the Fords could do right there is get
So we got the 3 Toyotas rolling with the 6 Chevys in places 4th through 9th. And Wallace is 10th.
Can they afford to stop by themselves, or do they need to stop with some of those Chevys?
Mike, when you're out front, you have no choice. You're the one making the call up there.
All right, we should see a group this time.
There we go.
So you start moving to the bottom right here, bringing the pack down.
Hamlin had a hand out the window, and Chase Elliott feints to come with them.
They ain't coming with them, guys. We've been watching their throttle. They've been saving.
All right, 24 laps to go here in the second stage.
Sitting on a green right here, there's strength in numbers. Certainly these guys have been there just 3 or 4.
All right, so we got Bill and Dylan. All right, we got some pitting going on. Okay, Bill's in the pit. Kyle Busch is in the pit. Okay, there's only a 2-tire change. Hamlin. Did they only give Hamlin? Okay, so Hamlin was running tight.
Yeah, when you're that leader like Christopher Bell was, you don't have your foot on the brake, so you need to put a little heat coming down that back straightaway as you're getting to 3 and 4. Just get a little bit of temperature in those brakes to help those 4 tires grip under braking coming to pit road.
Doing that, you do have to put your foot on it. You drag the brakes a little bit, get that temperature up. If you don't,
and Priest is coming in the pit.
Did Ryan Priest make a mistake by pitting without friends?
Ah.
It doesn't even look like they're going to put any tires on. He's just going to do fuel only.
But when he comes out, he may have nobody to draft with.
Yeah, true that.
Pulling down now. Look for them to pit this lap.
And you see the hands out the window.
Cooperation right here. We saw it yesterday in the Xfinity race. Stacked them up coming on the pit road. Big wreck.
Now, the varying strategy, the Fords, remember, did fuel only. All the Toyota drivers and teams did right side tires. Here comes the Chevrolets.
All right.
Execution.
So all the Chevys are coming in the pit right now.
Austin Dillon's team warning him about some wet spots on pit road. You see him pulling in along.
All right, so we got 22 laps to go.
For that 3, but a little tape on the front. Larson needed a little bit of help. Still a little too tight.
Okay, Dylan just topped up. So not a lot of tire changes. A lot of topping off of the fuel here.
Way out toward the grass, way late, held up the cars behind him. Then he cut sharply into his pit. Everybody got away from that okay.
Okay, so now the current standings: Larson, Chase Elliott, Jamie McMurray, Joy, and Chastain. We have 21 laps to go.
Made their green flag pit stop. That will take us to the end of stage 2. Chevy's back to speed, and they Fords by on the outside.
Sorry, Mike. These Fords got a big head of steam. They also got some Toyotas in there. Those Chevys are going to try to stall them out. Oh, no, this is not going to work out for Denny Hamlin on the top.
No.
Jamie McMurray is there and not quite to full speed.
Oh, Bubba let Denny Hamlin in.
Oh. Come on, Hamlin, Bubba.
Definitely stalled out that momentum that Denny had if he was going to overtake those.
Look at Larson. Go Larson, man. First year back.
Little inexperience on Wallace there. But that's probably be good for Bubba Wallace because he's going to learn these things. I know they're going to have a nice conversation about 20 laps to go, so lap 85. But that's going to be good for Bubba Wallace. He's going to learn this stuff.
Been driving for 3 years.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Wallace has been doing 3 years, but yeah, there's still.
Oh.
Yeah, what happened there with Hamlin?
Oh. What happened? I didn't see the X, but I saw him spinning.
Yeah. Yep. Something went wrong on the pit there with Hamlin.
No, on the pit. They're crashing on the track.
Oh, okay. That was a crash? I didn't see a crash.
Chase Elliott almost hit whoever spun there in front of him and stuff. So I couldn't see who it was.
Yeah. Well, I saw like maybe a pit mistake or something went wrong in the pits. Yeah.
What they saying on TV?
They didn't say anything because they went to commercial right now. So maybe we'll hear something when we get back.
I'm watching on the cam.
Yeah. But I think the pit kind of screwed Hamlin a little bit right now. All right, so we're at 8.5 hours in here. So we're almost getting done with stage 2.
Somebody was probably going to the pits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been disastrous.
Denny Hamlin's leading the race now. I don't know where Kyle Larson. Well, he dropped all the way down to 10th.
Yeah.
I gotta get this radio fired back up. Drives me nuts.
Himself. He did indeed, and as Christopher Bell, who's led a total of 32 laps in the race, is on pit lane in front of Dylan Welch.
And Ricky Stenhouse Jr., the crew working on the right side of that race car. Christopher Bell in as well, and kind of the same story over there. Emphasis on the right side to try and diagnose exactly how significant that thing is.
So we're back from commercial break.
Have a little bit of damage on the right rear from where he kind of slid up and banged off of Kyle Larson's car, but looked a little bit more severe on the Christopher Bell machine.
Keep it on yours for a while.
Road with a car that's fairly well used up now.
Okay, so Larson is Harvick is 1 and 2 now.
Time at the front of the field.
Oh, Christopher Bell was involved in that.
From underneath him, and when it did,
now Hamlin's take the lead, and Wallace is behind him to draft him.
Just another lap before we.
Okay, Wallace.
Well, he ain't gonna be able to draft him if he stays behind him because when they line back up, they'll be 2 by 2. So he'll be
107 and 109. What's the latest on Kyle Larson? We're listening to that
Let's
radio.
keep them going. So 1 and 2.
Down below the double yellow line. Let's check in his pits and find out what's going on with Kyle Larson.
Yeah, as crew chief Cliff Daniels came onto the radio and asked Kyle after that incident, did you get any damage? He said a little bit of right
Okay, now they're back. Okay.
My left rear is going down, so they do have the signboard out for Kyle Larson.
Okay, now I saw the crash.
And change tires once he gets here.
They didn't even mention it because they went in a commercial break.
Rear tire down, and that would be the back end of the 47 car that was running. That's Ricky Stenhouse Jr. It was
So that almost nailed.
Christopher Bell, and if you watch this real close,
Did it even hit Wallace?
If you were watching, I'm looking at Alex Hayden as we watch it on the monitor.
Wow.
You thought maybe that was all it needed to cut that tire down.
Well, I mean, these tires.
Yeah, that was.
Goodyear
Oh, wow.
Eagles to the racetrack every single week, but when you have a piece of metal at 195 miles an hour.
Now we're at that caution.
Sideways, there's a.
Wow. McMurray, geez, bad luck today.
It's like Christopher Bell blew a left front tire.
Yeah, I was like wondering, they only did a 2 tire change, and
well, you can do that on those super speedways.
Yeah. But that's the brakes.
I'm getting hungry for some reason. That's too bad. I got some no-bake cookies.
Why is the topping not going? Okay, so we got 16 laps in stage 2 here.
Well, he got some good damage on the back of his car.
Did he even hit Bub? Did Bubba get hit? Yeah, that sucked. There it is.
Switch today and see all the ways you could save.
All right.
Wow. Let's break this down and take another look.
So commercial break again. So stage 2 is getting interesting here.
Stage 3 is going to be worse. So.
Yeah. That'll be the interesting one.
Chicken McNuggets are back. Get a 60 spicier classic for just $2.50.
Guys, as a urologist, I've seen it all. What's normal for some men may not be normal for others. So if your normal erection is up because of a band of the bump that bothers you, then we should talk. Because it could be Graves' disease or PD, a treatable condition that involves endothelin condition. Find a urologist who can diagnose and treat PD and can explain all your options, including non-surgical treatments. Find a specialized urologist today at TakeOnPD.com.
Wow, what do we have here?
What do we have there?
Honey, look up here.
Oh, there you go.
That's what I was trying to tell you. Looks like a great deal on a new
Oh,
Toyota.
he's burning up. Somebody's burning up.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm on commercial break, so you might be...
Who is that? Number 56.
It's on fire, huh?
I think it's a brakes caused it or something. I don't know. Oh, left rear.
More than just last night's news, Good Day LA is covering news stories every morning on Fox 11.
Grab an ice cold Coke Zero Sugar and buckle up. You're watching NASCAR on Fox.
Cass Crawler could use something.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, now I see the flaming tire.
That was the brakes, more than likely.
Yeah, it's going to take a while. Especially all that debris on the floor, and there's a NASCAR official watching.
I'm not saying that's what's going on here, but that's like the car. You know, all those teams that just pitted before tires, I like that move because we're going to go back racing with just over 10 laps to go to the end of the stage.
Got a new avatar. You think, guess who that is?
Can't even see. Who is that?
Darrell Waltrip.
Darrell? Young Darrell Waltrip?
Yeah.
Yeah, both him and his brother are no longer racing.
It's a nice caution. The number 9 caution. Sorry, I'm eating a cookie. It's going to get worse in the third one.
Yeah. It might be going on caution for at least another 4 or 5 laps.
14 laps to go to finish the second one.
Yeah.
Fired up.
And Sunday on Fox, we are right back here at Daytona, but not on the 2.5-mile oval. We'll be on the 14-turn Daytona road.
I haven't had a chance to watch that yet, the road course.
2:30 Eastern for pre-race coverage and the green flag. Or you can catch it all on the Fox Sports app. Chase Elliott, the winner here last summer, on the road course. Looking forward to being back down here for that. How lot of fun the Busch clash was a heck of a race. Boys, Larry, I don't know, bud. Kaz, the torch.
I just don't have a good feeling about this.
This is not the underglow lights from the All-Star race, folks.
Hamlin, Harvick, Logano, Cedric, Wallace, Kyle Busch, Reese.
We listened in.
Yeah. Okay. We're green now?
Now he's got no brakes. I was spotter brake Griffin. Jamie?
Mine they are.
Okay. Yeah, mine's still yellow, but you might now be ahead of me. Okay, now it's green. All right, here we go. Here's the sound.
83 to go. Denny Hamlin, Joey Logano, Kevin Harvick.
Okay, here we go.
All these veterans up front with Cindric, Wallace, and Priest.
Be right back.
Top 8 with them. We'll be back with our Fox News Fire coverage after this. Got some big pushes right here in both lanes.
All right, so Hamlin and Harvick, Logano, Cindric, and Kyle Busch now.
He said his Toyota could get up there with the Fords. He was right on the back one. He knows Joey's a veteran. Joey likes it when you're aggressively pushing him so much. For Kyle Busch, we're going to go 3 wide though.
Going 3 wide now.
Denny Hamlin, he knows Denny's one of his biggest threats to win this Daytona 500. Don't have to Kyle Busch. When you are racing with a guy like Joey Logano, you've seen some of the moves he's made. You know that you can get away with things and be a little more impressive because Joey likes that. That's what Joey likes to race. And you can see just how fast things materialize. Opposite of pushing Kevin Harvick doing everything right. When they got 3 wide, he's the one. Kevin Harvick got there 3 wide, went straight to the back. Also, a veteran move right there by Kevin Harvick. He knew that the 11 Denny Hamlin was coming with a big run. He said he had to block this run, though. And there they go. Denny Hamlin backed up and got a big push from the 23rd. Bubba Wallace Jr. right by Kevin Harvick. I've been watching Bubba Wallace. That car is pretty uneasy, pretty light on its feet. Looks like you've got fast cars, and then you got cars that handle. That one's a fast car, and she is a handful. That's what it is. One caution already in stage 2, plus there will be a caution at the end of the stage. And what I'm seeing here, Mike, there might be another one. Might be. More money. How many did you guess? How many cautions in stage 2?
10 laps to go.
Yep, 11 to go. Here we go. 10 now. So Hamlin, Keselowski, Wallace, and Harvick, Logano. And now Bubba Wallace is behind teammate.
All right, Jamie has caught up with Kaz Gralla and the local fire department.
Well, Kaz Gralla gets an A for you just kept cooking even though you were still on fire. What led to that in your mind?
You know, honestly, I'm not sure what the issue is. We made some contact there in that last crash. We blended up off pit lane and just had to stay with the draft to hold on to the lucky dog position, which we did, and we were in the lucky dog position, so we were in good shape for the rest of the race, just taking it easy, and they wrecked ahead. Whatever it was, was just really unfortunate end to our day. Our Hyper-Ice Chevy was really fast. Colleague Racing did a great job. We were calling a good conservative race. We were in position there probably to just ride it out and put ourselves in a spot to get a top 10 at the end. I absolutely think we would have. So really disappointing end. I'm not really sure why, but we'll get to the bottom of it here.
Thanks, Cass. Mike?
Well, if he sees the video, Cass Graham will wind up 28th in this year's Daytona 500, his first.
Okay, 9 laps to go.
Kyle Busch in the 18.
I mean, there's barely enough room for a car link there. I don't know if Kyle
Wow, that was dangerous.
allowed Kyle Busch in.
But he did move it. That was really tight.
All right, 8 laps to go.
Stage 2. We'll take you on side by side.
Okay, side by side. Hamlin, Bubba Wallace, and Harvick.
In 2016, Logano became the second youngest Daytona 500 winner ever, behind only Trevor Bayne.
Ah, yeah. Okay, so we're on a commercial break side by side. So Hamlin, Wallace, and Harvick are still 1, 2, 3. Elliott and McMurray is 17th. So I'm only showing me the top 4. 7 laps to go.
Logano is the first NASCAR driver born in the 1990s to compete in NASCAR's 3 major divisions. How about that?
Oh, wow. Yeah. That's an accomplishment. Oh,
he's still pretty young, and he's been around a while.
He's going to be a force to be reckoned with.
And our live stream is going on 8 hours and 45 minutes right now.
Wow.
We still got about an hour and a half to go.
Yeah, we have 76 more laps to go, 6 to go in stage 2.
Well, maybe an hour to go then.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's going to be a good hour and a half with all the wrecks in the third stage.
Yeah.
Third stage is when it gets crazier and crazy.
Yeah.
They said driving like May, you know. I think they're driving like motorbikes.
Yeah. All right, so 6 laps to go. Still the teammates of Hamlin and Wallace and Harvick. And then Chase is 4th. So still I'm watching side-by-side commercial in the race.
Yeah. Austin Dillon 5th. Micah Badal, number 34, is 6th. Ryan Preece has been up there all day as a rookie. He's 7th. And 8th is Brad Keselowski. And 9th, Joey Logano. 10th is Kyle Busch.
Wow, there we go. 5 laps to go. So this is going to get interesting. And Hamlin's still in the lead. So the question is, and then you got Wallace, his teammate, behind him. So is Harvick going to try to make a move or go for the inside? All right, we're back, and here we go back with the commentary.
Performer with 75 to go. Bubba Wallace in 2nd, Kyle Busch in 10th. Christopher Bell just off the lead draft in 19th, and Martin Truex 8 laps back in 25th.
At stage 1, we heard Ryan Preece say he didn't want to make that move from that 3rd place position until the last lap. It'd be interesting to see with the experience in Kevin Harvick if he'll back these guys up and try to make a move a little bit sooner and when that move will come, or if that's where it will come from. 100%. Oh.
How about Ryan Keselowski there, right behind Ryan Preece.
Okay, so we have 4 laps to go.
Have your teammate back there and have that communication, but then you've got to rely on the guy behind him, Kyle Busch, to come along for the ride. And I don't know if Kyle Busch is going to do that, so it's going to be fun to watch.
That's going to be too many laps behind.
But I think there's several drivers in this line that are thinking about doing the same thing as you mentioned, Kevin Harvick.
You led me into it. Situational awareness. That's Brad Keselowski, knowing who he's got behind him and knowing more than likely if he can create momentum in a run, a guy like Kyle Busch has no choice but to go with him. And Kyle Larson right behind him. When they come to the line, it'll be 2 laps to go in stage 2, and pit road will be closed.
And then you got Bubba Wallace in a similar position that Kyle Busch was in at the end of that last stage. Remember, he worked with his teammate. Well, I think Bubba Wallace is going to stay on the rear bumper of the 11 of Denny Hamlin. That's going to open up the door for Kevin Harvick, Chase Elliott, Austin Dillon.
Remember what happened to the fellow who was second at the end of stage 1? He ended up 13th in the stage. Lost for somebody to be dragging back, whether it's Brad Keselowski. I can see him pulling back a little bit, slowing that group down, getting a run, see if he can make his move getting into 3.
Oh, Keselowski makes the move.
That was much earlier than I thought they were going to do.
Yeah, got 2 laps to go.
Oh. Wallace going down to block that move. He's going to get to the inside of Denny Hamlin.
All right, so we got Hamlin, Wallace, and Harvick. We have 1 lap to go on the final lap in stage 2. So here we go. Here is Wallace. Wallace is in the lead. Wallace. Hamlin is third. McDowell is in. Keselowski is trying to push McDowell. Careful, Bubba, careful. Hamlin is in first. Maybe Hamlin might concede to Bubba. I don't know. Because Hamlin still benefits on this stage no matter what.
Wallace on the bottom, Hamlin on the top. Here they come for the green and white.
So now Hamlin again. Harvick's trying to make a move in the middle lane. And Hamlin won again.
Maybe got to the quarter pound a little bit sooner off of turn 4. I think he would have had it.
You can really see.
So stage 2 results is Hamlin, Harvick, and Wallace. Wow, 2 stages 1 and 2 winner, Hamlin.
Denny Hamlin has now passed Bobby Allison on the all-time list of Daytona 500 lap leaders.
Wow.
All right, so back on the yellow caution. So congratulations, Hamlin, for stage 1 and 2. So we have under 70 laps to go. We are now on commercial break. Okay, wow, Scott. You think Hamlin could take it home?
I don't know. You know, he's of course he can win it all. There's no problem. I mean, he has no problem doing that. He's a good driver, but I don't know. You know, this third stage, man, everybody gets nuts. You know, we haven't had the big accident yet. We haven't had the big one, and you're going to see it in the third stage. And when you had the big one, you don't know who's going to be involved in that.
Yeah. So
that's why guys that are in the lower of the pack sometimes win these races because of the big one. So
yeah. So and Wallace was in the lead, but I think Wallace pulled back. I don't know if that was a strategic move.
He pulled back. Well, it sounded like he lost his mojo because he started going sideways, they said. Yeah. So sometimes you do that. You just got to go in the back and regain your confidence, get the car under control.
Yeah. Or else be SOL if you take that risk.
Well, you got to get yourself back under the car, get control of the car and stuff.
Yeah.
It's just like driving in winter conditions. You start slipping and sliding.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Save yourself and don't cause a big wreck either.
Yeah.
I think because of that early wreck, now, guys are getting a little cautious there. But we'll see in stage 3 when it's time to turn it on.
How many laps they have left for stage 3? They go 68.
Yeah, 68 now because, they're on yellow caution right now. So, this is going to be the interesting one. So what do you think about this in doing this in stages? Kind of keeps it interesting.
Oh, it makes it a lot better. A lot better because especially those real boring races, you know, like God, I can't think of a name of it now off the top of my head, but there's a couple of them out there where everybody's just kind of riding around and stuff.
Yeah.
And so with the stage, it brings them all closer together, and everybody loves a restart because that's when a lot of accidents happen.
Yeah.
There's Greg Biffle and Matt Kansas.
Yeah. All right, so we have 69 laps to go. Everyone's coming in the pit row. So Bubba's coming in, Hamlin, Harvick. So everyone's coming in the pits.
Did Hamlin only get 2 tires?
I'm looking at Hamlin right now. Right now they got 2 tire change. They're topping off the few. Yeah, they're only getting 2 side tires. He's off. Yep. 2 tires. And they're off. Yeah, they're just only doing 2 tire changes. So Harvick did 4. Wallace did 4. Logano did 4. All right, so let's get back at it. Still under caution here.
Greg Biffle looks like he's standing in his garage. He's got his jacket on and everything.
Freezing. So Harvick came second in the stage 2.
Yeah. Wonder how my let's see how my
at the end of stage 2, the way you guys are racing pretty wild. Walk us through that move and then maybe set that up for the end of the race. How do you time that maybe a little bit sooner to be able to win the Daytona 500?
I think the pushes will be a little bit harder, a little bit sooner. Chase was, giving a good push, but really attached me as I went through the second half of that corner to really gain some momentum. So, I think we just trying to keep ourselves up front. This is a lot different than we've raced in the past. Trying to grab some station points, with the wreck early and less cars, and seems like it gets pretty tame, pretty quick with the highlights. So. All
right, so let's see.
I had Kyle Larson winning the second stage.
Oh, okay.
I had Ryan Newman winning the third stage, which he's already out of the race, so that ain't going to happen. I had Martin Truex winning the race, and he's already out of the race.
Yeah.
I got Ford winning it all.
Yeah, let me see. Go to my app and see what I'm looking at right now at the end of stage 2. See how I did.
I got Ford winning it all, and I got Team Penske winning it for the team.
Yeah. Dang it. I did bad on the things. So 92 percentile. My overall position so bad. Okay, so I got Chase Elliott. Those 3 cautions. I got right on the Toyota. Joe Gibbs, yeah. So I got 2. Yep, I did pretty bad. Let's see, is there a stage 3 contest? So I won no money, so I did really bad.
Sound like Jeff.
Yeah. Let's see. Yep, so the super. Let's see, my overall is not looking good.
Do we really need a sign to live, laugh, and love? Yes.
Okay, so.
I can help your homeowners not become their parents.
No.
Nope. Chloe knows.
What do you mean?
It just takes practice.
Okay. Trying to see how my 6 drivers finish.
It's a constant battle. We're going to open a PDF. Who's next? Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
No fussing, no cussing, and no fussing.
In some places, they tax flatulence, the kind that comes from cows. If you're 100 in New Mexico, you'll pay no state taxes now. In Hawaii, there's a credit for maintaining an exceptional tree.
Does having visitors on my real property get me anything?
Absolutely. A deduction on upkeep.
Push accessors, slaying expertise across the land.
Intuit TurboTax Live.
Make the best season ever even better. You can grab the Fox Sports app because you can watch the action for the best season.
I'll keep the TV running. I'll be right back.
Right.
Okay.
$66 laps to go. Joey Gase 1 lap down, top 20 right now.
Sure like his quarter panel.
Christopher Bell got the free pass on that caution, so he'll be back on the lead lap. Denny Hamlin has now won 4 straight stages in the Daytona 500, mid-race stages.
And you were betting against him.
Hey, we might see history tonight, guys. Just might happen. Among the memorable 3-peats, this would certainly rank right up there should it happen for Denny Hamlin. Now, in partnership with Netflix's new show, The Crew, Bush is interviewing for a paid spot on Kevin Harvick's racing crew. Tweet your answer to each question during the race for your chance to win. So with the next question, here's the Bush guy.
Here's a fun one. How much Bush could you pour inside of a standard NASCAR gas tank?
Man, you're not eligible. What do you mean? I signed up. I just went through it.
All right, here we go.
Still not eligible.
Okay, 66 laps to go.
Now, Kyle Larson had a penalty of a safety violation. They had a torch on the hot side of the pit box. Larry, why would that be?
Yeah, we're looking at it right now, Mike. And at first, I thought it might have been trying to put some like an adhesive or bare bond trying to heat the surface, but they were doing something up inside the right rear wheel well. They took the right rear tire off, had a torch doing something. Again, the penalties that tell in the longest line, that's about where they were going to be anyhow.
I mean, the only thing I can think of, Larry, is, it's all about the details, right? And the best you can get the shape of that fender back to what it was before that accident, the better that car's going to handle and the better speed it's going to have. So I don't know if they're just trying to get it as something done that is possible.
Move back in position the way you want, then cooled off. I agree. Definitely a penalty you don't hear every day. I can tell you that.
So among the stage 2 questions to win points money, there were 2 cautions in stage number 2, and at the end of stage 2, there were 13 cars out of the race.
I don't think I picked either one of those either.
Well, I hope a lot of people did at home.
Appreciate that.
So we're going to find out, because just like Powerball, we can tell you how much damage there is. We're going to work on that. Man, look, Jamie McMurray is still on the lead lap 16th. There are 18 lead lap cars as we go set to go back to.
All right. Okay, 65 laps to go. We are now officially at 9 hours.
49 winners. Split the pot.
Oh, dang it.
Boy, you got me really nervous for a minute.
Pending verification of eligibility, split $10,000, 249 winners.
249 winners. I'm not part of that $10,000 pool.
Neither is Jeff, I don't think.
Yeah.
All right, ready for the restart. Stage 3.
All right. We're green, green, green. Let's go. 64 laps to go. So we are almost coming down the way. 9 hours on this stream. So Dillon and Hammond and Harvick. So Hamlin is going up top, and Harvick is right behind them, and Logano is third.
What's the prize money for the Daytona 500? I'm not sure on that.
Yeah. So Nippon, what's the prize money? I don't know because I did not win that thing.
I think he means for the 500, I wonder.
Yeah, I don't know what they didn't state what was the grand prize out of 10,000. But it's still not over because there's the other contest. Where does all the drivers finish? I need Hamlin to finish top 2.
He's making great decisions. His spotter's working well. You can see when he moved up and slowed that rundown of Kevin Harvick.
Whoa, careful there. Oh, almost a love tap by Harvick there.
Man, that was almost disaster for Denny Hamlin. I thought he was going to actually make contact with the outside wall.
Watch this and see where Busch very nearly comes to shove.
I mean, Kevin Harvick's doing everything right. You want to push on the right side of that rear bumper. But
whoa, good thing. Nice recovery there.
And it's such a handful when they do that. You're just along for
Yeah, I think so, Nitbomb. This is the one of the longest, 9 hours.
You see that unfold? How's the view from up here?
Okay, so still we got Hamlin, Harvick, and Logano in top 1, 2, 3.
a track like Daytona, somebody like Kevin Harvick pushed
So on the average base, they're saying that the winner of the Daytona 500 will win about $2.07 million.
Oh, okay.
Kevin Harvick, 9.
Nitbomb wants to know if it's your longest stream so far, King.
I think so. It is. Not my own stream, but being on someone else's, yeah. So 61 laps here. Let's see. I kind of want to see how you recovered this. Whoa. Whoa. Good thing.
Jeff said half his picks are out of it.
Yeah. So half of your picks are out of it.
You could just barely see Denny's eyes there in that clear visor, but you could see he was watching his mirror the whole time down the back straightaway.
They got a little wider when his hands got busy, too. Jamie?
People always ask why Denny Hamlin is so good year after year at the Daytona 500, and Denny said it this week. He said, when we get here, we unload this car. My focus is on Sunday. I don't think about the raw speed and trying to qualify. They've never had a pole here. He gets honed in on that field that they need. And Chris,
all right, so 60 laps to go. So Hamlin, Harvick, Logano. So 140 laps in.
Go away from something that's working.
Chris Gabehart, as we said, as Hamlin's crew chief, he's never lost a 500.
You talk about fields, Jeff. What are you looking for there?
59 laps.
But talk about the handling, wandering that we had. You come here, and Parker has the tendency to wander at times.
I mean, I'm a big believer. That car is stable, and you can make those moves and do the things that you see.
Everyone's riding from the top row now.
Go faster because you're going to be able to use the track. You're going to decide that you're going to be able to take that big push from behind and make
Toyota, Ford, Chevy.
Yeah.
It definitely is a car that he has a lot of confidence.
When that car is stable, it instantly puts you into offense.
58 laps to go. We got Hamlin, Harvick, and Logano still, and Kyle Busch and Cindric.
18 of them are on the lead lap, trying to win the Daytona 500. 58 laps to go.
So we are in commercial here. So we have 58 laps to go. So yeah.
Hang on a second. Let's see what these guys are saying.
Yeah.
They're talking.
Denny is comfortable. There's no other way to gain experience than win these races. And Denny's won 3 of these races. So he understands the draft. He understands where to position the car. He knows what happens when the guy gets on the left rear or the right rear or lays back more than a car length or two. You just get that, you get that confidence of where you're driving.
Right back.
Right.
Denny is definitely one of the best in the I say there's about 5 or 6 guys in here that are top-level guys.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say that, you know, Denny's a great race car driver, so I was able to work with him for 5 years and Joe Gibbs Racing when I was there. And it's hard to just pick out somebody that's a best driver because everybody's different. But Denny has a lot of great attributes. You know, he's a thinker. He works really, really hard. He studies really hard. And he has some of the best feedback of any driver, honestly, that I've ever worked with. And not just best feedback, but like different feedback. Like he has a very different perspective, different way of explaining things. So, you know, until you get to work with him, people think a lot of different things about Denny. But I will say that he works really hard at it. Like I said, his feedback is really, really good.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear it.
He analyzes everything.
Matt Kenseth and
I think that's what
Greg
makes him so
Buffalo.
exceptional in speedway racing, honestly. I mean, yeah, you got to be in the right place at the right time. But he puts so much effort into that and knowing where his car needs to be and just all the little things in his car, you know, from his mirrors to what he wants.
Let me know when you're ready to go back.
Yeah, we're doing commercial here.
Around, I think Denny at all the tracks, as you see how the wins he had last year, is definitely one of the best drivers out there. But yeah, right now in speedway racing, I think you'd be hard pressed to say that there's somebody that does a better job in super speedway racing.
All right, so.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, here we have it, single file at the top. I didn't see that right away, but they've migrated up there, and it's gonna take a big push and a big group to try and force that bottom.
Yeah. Okay, so here we go. We're back, and let's get back into action here.
Well, I've got my eye on the 2007 Daytona 500 winner. He's in second right now. Kevin Harvick, he's studying, he's analyzing, trying to find any weakness that Denny Hamlin might have. Haven't seen it yet, but if anybody could beat Denny, I believe it's Kevin Harvick.
Jeff, I've got my eye on a young man making his first career Cup Series start. Austin Cindric came here, had to qualify his way in, started on the rear row of the field. He won the Xfinity Series race yesterday. You know, 10 years ago, a guy by the name of Trevor Bayne won in his second career start here at Daytona.
All right, boys, none other than Kyle Busch. He's the one I'm looking at right now, and this is why. You got 4 Fords running up there and 2 Toyotas. If Kyle Busch doesn't find the 11 car, Denny Hamlin, they don't take Coach Gibbs to victory lane.
Yeah, Bama, we've been going for over 9 hours.
I'm liking that guy just ahead of Kyle Busch, and that's Joey Logano. Logano's done it before. Remember, he won the Daytona 500 in 2015. All 4 super speedway races last year, they were in position to win. Didn't win any of them. He's in position again tonight. I think he's going to get it done.
There have been a lot of fast Chevrolets in Daytona this week. Chevrolet swept the front row. But the winningest one of those bow ties is the 2018 Daytona 500 winner. That's Austin Dillon. Keep an eye on number 3. And that's your Credit One Bank ones to watch.
All right, 53 laps to go.
Guys,
what's that?
Is it just me, or did nobody pick Denny Hamlin to win this race?
I told you.
Well, we should have been done a long time ago, Bama, but we had a 5-hour rain delay.
So you leave the blind objects on the table. We don't call it Credit One Bank ones to win.
True, but I'm usually searching for a winner, just so you know.
We like winners. We've said it all week long. The deck is stacked against you if you're Denny Hamlin. And that deck is those 4 Fords right behind him. I'm telling you, those two have to find one another. Kyle Busch has got to get with his teammate. They're going to make a run at him and pounce on these guys. Since stage 3 started, and the biggest mover since the restart is our Fox colleague Jamie McMurray. He's our USAA biggest mover from 15th to 10th since the restart. Kyle Larson had to start in the back because of that penalty. He's gained 4 spots. So have Cole Custer and Austin Cindric.
Yeah. Yep, it's a long race for no reason, thanks to Mother Nature. All right, we have 51 laps to go. Hamlin, Harvick, and Logano, Kyle Busch, and Cindric.
Next week they run the road course, and they'll run rain tires if it rains.
Yeah.
A lot tougher than you might think old Jamie Mack is, and that's probably why he's won some of the biggest races in this series.
And McMurray is 10th now. He's in the top 10 now.
Next to Chase Elliott.
Ryan Preece is. I'm impressed with Ryan Preece. He's a ninth. He's a rookie. He's been a top 10 all day.
There's nobody you can count out that's still on the lead lap right now.
Yeah. All right, so Wallace is back in 16th, so 50 laps to go. Get in that position. 50. So we are 3/4 of the way. 49 laps to go.
Toyota, Ford, Toyota, Ford.
Yeah. So we are 49 laps to go. So let's see how crazy this is going to get.
Is the Delta in seconds?
Delta. Okay.
Zip on, you're too smart, man.
Yeah.
But it might happen off the turn.
All right.
Coming to take the checkered flag. Of course, you got a green flag.
Chevys are ganging up in the back, though. The Chevys are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 deep. They start moving up. They're gonna start forcing their way up there.
Yeah. It'll be a lot of moves. I think they're still gonna have another pit stop. Go more hike. 500 miles. All right, here we go. Hamlick, Harvick, Logano, Kyle Busch, and Cindric. Same 5 for the last couple laps. We have 48 laps to go.
That's what happens. It can happen just in the blink of an eye. So, Larry, if we have green flag pit stops, when might we expect them?
Yeah, Mike, it's almost like splitting this final stage in half. They'll probably go a little further than that. It's going to probably come somewhere around 28 to 30 laps to go, 170 to lap 172. But here's what's interesting out there right now. We've been talking about Hamlin. Denny Hamlin in 11 car. Chris Gabehart went with left side tires only. Austin Dillon in the 3, Justin Alexander went with right sides only. Everybody else did 4 tires. I like setting that final trip to pit road up, knowing I have 4 fresh tires from the previous stop.
Yeah.
Cole Custer up in the top half dozen, last year's Rookie of the Year. Stuart Haas, 41. Danny Hamlin continues to lead, and a little bit of red flutter there from level 1.
All right, so we're going to commercial. Okay, so 47 laps to go. This is getting interesting. So we're almost getting there. 9 hours and 15 minutes into stream. Oh, wow. So it's almost going to be, this is going to go into Monday morning.
Oh, yeah. Knew that going in. Boy, them Chevys are lining up together.
Yep.
They start pushing after that. After the last pit stop, they're going to be up there.
Yeah. Yeah. So the clock difference. Well, we'll see once they show us the clock difference there.
So Nippon says, I mean, in the screen, look for leader. Just above that is Delta. The
Time difference
between leader and the next guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give that stat if they show the time on TV.
Oh, who got hit?
So right now we're on the
coming in the pits.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on commercial break, so you're gonna have to give me what's going on.
47's coming in the pits. It looks like, I don't know if he blew a tire or what. His right rear fender is busted up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's in seconds, Nippon.
Yeah.
I didn't see what happened to him. If maybe he just blew a tire on it because they're still racing.
Okay,
No,
so
no
there's
yellow or nothing.
yeah. Okay, they're still going green.
Yeah, still going green.
Yeah.
Denny Hamlin, Kevin Harvick, Joey Logano, Kyle Busch are your top 4.
Yeah.
Oh, Cole Custer's up in 6.
Yeah. Custer made a move there. Okay, we're back. I'll put back up. So here we go.
Hamlin, your leader, Joey Logano third, Austin Dillon 7th, all in the lead draft, while Daniel Suarez and Ryan Newman were taken out
There we
in
go.
a 16-car incident at lap number 14.
I can't help but keep thinking about that incident in lap 14 you just talked about and the difference it's made in this race. There's a lot of cars sticking out, a lot of big heavy hitters.
Fifth place Austin Cindric is trying to do something that has not happened since 1980. Finish his very first NASCAR Cup race in the top 5. The driver who did it in 1980 also drove for Roger Penske, Rusty Wallace at Atlanta. That big old Impala that they built for him?
Yeah.
Top 5.
Pretty good company in that station.
Okay, 42 laps to go.
I think winning that championship for him last year just helped him confidence-wise. You know, he came down here, was awesome in that Xfinity race yesterday, and he's running with the big boys.
Yeah, Nip Bomb, that's why they call it restrictor plate. They had to put restrictor plate on the car because they were going way too fast without him.
See how he handles it, because intensity.
They go way over 200 miles an hour without the restrictor plate on there.
So at 12 liters, 20 lead changes, 18 laps, 6 cautions.
20 lead changes. 18 of 40 cars still on the lead lap. 6 caution flags.
41 laps to go.
40 minutes. Red flag. Denny Hamlin, the race leader, won both of the stages.
Denny Hamlin about 10 laps ago said he felt like it was a little bit slower, but right now saying that the car is actually handling a little bit better than it was earlier. And he asked his team recently a question I've never heard a driver ask in the middle of a race. He said, "How many laps have I led?" The answer right now is 83.
Yep, Bama. Hey, Bama's backstage, Scott. Scott?
Yeah.
I think Bama is backstage, he says.
Oh, okay. I thought you didn't want to add anybody you said earlier.
All right, welcome.
Hello. Hey, am I on?
Yep, you're on with us. You're in the show.
Hey, did Ricky Bobby drive tonight?
He didn't qualify.
Shake and bake.
Yeah. But I'm trying to see if, Mr. Mobile, Alabama, Michael Jordan's race driver Wallace can get back up again.
Yeah. I like Bubba Wallace.
Huh?
So did you guys really live stream the rain delay?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, we've been going 9 hours straight. I even ordered Postmates.
That's a long stream. Yeah, I tuned off because I think, what did I do? Yeah, I went to McDonald's right after you sent me I watched for a little while. Then I went to McDonald's. And
if you can win tonight,
I just forgot about it. Ooh, yeah. I could have cracked some jokes or something earlier to kill some time.
That would be his 4th, but more importantly, he would rewrite the history books.
All right. So
first driver in the history
we
of the
have
Great
39 laps to go here.
Straight Daytona 500s. The King, Richard Petty, he won back-to-back in 1973 and 4. Cale Yarborough in the 80s, 83 and 84. Sterling Marlin also won back-to-back in the 90s in 94 and 95. Neither one of those 3 drivers obviously able to win 3 in a row. Ironically, all 3 of those drivers in their 3rd attempt at 3 in a row had engine failure. Denny Hamlin leading now, trying to win 3 in a row, but he's won both stages tonight. He's led by far the most laps tonight, a total of 86 laps.
Wow.
Denny Hamlin's looking pretty good right now.
All he has to do, easier
38
said,
laps.
Wallace, close it out. 37 to go.
Yeah, close it out. That's going to be
a tough one to do. He's got to do everything just perfect. Can't make any mistakes. They'll probably have a green flag.
Hamlin.
Make the stop. We'll all be blended back together. Let's see where he blends
Is
at.
1.02 seconds ahead.
This is going to be a real exciting finish to this race. I can see
Wow.
there's a lot of people out there just holding back. I know Kevin Harvick has got more left. I know that there's a lot of cars out there got more left, but they're not messing around right now. They're just letting long and laps and playing it safe at the moment.
How many times have we said it?
Get
Just
set up
when
for the
you
pit
think
stops.
you know how
Yeah.
it's going to end, it
Try and
all
come out
changes.
all
And right
Fords
now
and
it's
all
Hamlin
Chevys.
leading.
Usually within 30 or 28 laps to go. So probably in the next 7 laps, there's going to be some green flag pit stops.
Well, they should be going in by manufacturer on the next one.
Are you aware you were going 40
Yeah.
miles an hour? This is a residential area.
Sure, but I'm on my lawnmower.
Fords and
I
Chevys.
didn't get tickets.
No, I've just never seen anyone top 9 miles an hour on one of those bad boys. And mow their entire lawn at 30.
Okay, so right now, 36 laps to go. Hamlin, Harvick, and Logano. Kyle Busch, Hoff now. Oh, no, that's not Hoff. Cindric and Custer and Dillon and Elliott. Bubba Wallace is back in 16th.
You know, I grew up not far away from Talladega Superspeedway, but I actually never went there to go see a race. My parents were not big into it, but they did take me one time a long, long time ago, like when I was in elementary school, to the Speedway. They have like a museum there, and you can tour the racetrack, and it was real neat. I liked it, but I don't know. They just nobody I grew up with was really a big race fan. It was all big into college football.
Yeah, a big Southern sport, NASCAR.
Yep. Yeah. I've watched it on TV before from time to time.
Yeah. Yep, I got big into it because, of where I lived.
I thought you lived in California.
Yeah, but Bakersfield, Kevin Harvick's from Bakersfield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when you go into Bakersfield, the dynamics change a little bit.
Mm-hmm. But is there a NASCAR? Is there a NASCAR track in California?
There was, there is actually, but they had Mason Marin, but that got tore down and they built another track. So the Craftsman Truck Series used to run there, which is now Camping World.
Mm-hmm.
So right now we got 34 laps to go. Hamlin is still rolling ahead. We are now at a commercial break here, or not. They're tricking me here. So Hamlin, Harvick, Logano, Kyle Busch, and Cindric is still top 5. 34 laps to go. So this is going to be kind of crazy what's going to happen. What would you write on a bumper sticker on Harvick's car? Mr. Kevin Harvick. It's funny, I was with my friend yesterday who works at the high school that Harvick went to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Kevin Harvick was a high school wrestler there at North High.
Is that in California?
Yep. In Bakersfield. So Bakersfield is the cutoff of Southern California, which is in Central California.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, it's kind of known for a race car country music city. Buck Owens, Dwight Yoakam, Streets of Bakersfield.
You know, I think I've heard that phrase. I've heard of Buck Owens, of course.
Yeah.
Hee-haw from Hee-haw.
Yeah. So, when Bakersfield is kind of could be like your south of the southern lifestyle of like.
Oh, are you trying to say there's some rednecks in Bakersfield?
Oh,
I think that's the code words you're trying to use here. Now you're talking my language.
Yeah, Jeff Foxworthy. Bakersfield is in that sentence at times.
Is Foxworthy from Bakersfield?
No.
No way. Okay.
No, he's a southern. That's why he talks about the redneck jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a area called Oildale in Bakersfield.
If you're from California, No, how would they good phrase?
Who am I now, King?
Where are we at now?
I said, who am I now?
I can't even see.
Who is this?
Who is that? I can't even see because
Buddy
small.
Buddy Baker.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're pitting.
Baker.
They're pitting.
Yep, there they come in with 31 laps. All the Chevys are coming to pit.
I should have changed my name to Ricky Bobby instead of at Go More Hockey. I see the theme going on now.
Yeah. Okay, these are quick pit stops.
Oh yeah, they're probably not even taking tires.
Yeah. Only a couple tire changes and topping off the fuel.
No, they're probably not taking any tires.
No. What did Harvick do? What's the stats on that? Did Harvick even take any tires, or they're just going to top off on fuel?
Probably just top off on fuel.
Yeah. Okay, here's the next set of pits coming in. Okay, now you got the other parts of Chevys coming in. Okay, you got Dylan coming to pit. Dylan is just topping off. Yeah, because they're not tire changing. That's a quick pit. Okay. Elliott's getting 2 tires change.
Huh?
He's off. We have 29 laps to go.
They get 2 tires, they're usually expecting overtime.
Yeah. Just in case we get a yellow caution. Yeah, we're going to have a 2-lap overtime. Okay, so who else is coming in? So right now we got Hamlin, Kyle Busch. Wallace is 4th. Because Hamlin hasn't come in the pit along with Bubba Wallace. Did they even pit yet?
Coming in right now.
Yeah. Okay, so Harvick's out there. It's 28 laps to go, so this can get interesting. Okay, now Hamlin. Wallace is coming in the pit along with Kyle Busch. They're coming on a slow speed pit. Okay, let's see what Wallace is doing. Wallace is getting a 2 tire change, shield change. Okay, 2 tire change for Busch, 2 tire change, top off, and they're gone. They're all gone. So those were some quick pits there with 27 laps to go. So they are going. So let's see for the positioning of the pits. Yeah. I need to reposition everything here. Okay, so everyone is repositioning. So Hamlin, Kyle Busch, and Wallace. So.
Oh, man, look at all those Fords lined up waiting to take them 2 apart.
Yeah, that could be this. Hopefully don't cause a disaster there. All right, so now we are going. So we got Hamlin, Busch. I don't think Wallace is kind of falling back because Logano, it looks like he's 3rd. Bubba is like in the back now, 9th. All right, so we got 26 laps to go. So everyone's repositioned and let's go. So Hamlin still in the lead. Kyle Busch, Logano. Hamlin, 5 miles for Logano. Logano makes a move and passes Hamlin. Is something wrong with Hamlin or no? What's wrong with Hamlin? Why is he?
He got out of the groove. When you get out of the groove, they ain't gonna help you out. He's just sitting out there by himself. He can't do nothing.
Yeah, and Wallace was too far back. Okay, so now
Wallace
Hamlin.
has passed him.
Yeah.
Wallace ain't helping.
Nope. Okay, but Hamlin's at the bottom of the track, so he's got to take the inside position.
Yeah, but he's by
and
himself. He has no help at all, so he ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. And they don't want Hamlin to win this thing, so he's falling back right now.
Well, it's all Fords up front now. 5 Fords in the front.
5 Fords and 3 Chevys. Well, Hamlin is 13th. $25 laps to go. Uh-oh. Can Logano hold on, or can Harvick pass him?
Well, they'll wait now.
Yeah. Everyone's going to patiently wait. Let's see how. So Wallace and Hamlin, 11 and 13th. Here we go. Let's see. All right. This is going to get very interesting. 24 laps to go. I want to see what's going to happen here. Yeah, Hamlin is back in 13th.
So has there been any big crashes today?
Yeah, we had one at lap 14, and then the rain delay for 5 hours. So this is a long day.
Oop, 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 oop. You're all by yourself? See ya.
23 laps to go.
I don't know who that was. I couldn't tell the car number, but he got out of the groove and they just went by him.
Yeah, that's the worst to lose. That'll be tough for even Logano to hold on because it's been 5 years since he won.
No, Joey's a hell of a good driver, just like Kevin is.
Yeah, but don't underestimate Kevin Harvick.
Brad Keselowski's right there, too.
Yeah.
My Michigan boy.
We each have a driver, huh? From our towns. Bubba comes in for a pit. Wow, okay. He's got a 2-tire change.
Oh, he's done then.
Yeah.
He'll never catch up.
Nope, something must have happened with the tires.
Top 5 are running together and they're all Fords.
Yeah.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be up.
Yeah. So there's no chance of Bubba getting back up there. Especially with 22 laps. That's a lot. Not enough laps to make up.
Well, he'll be 2 laps down when he comes out of the pits.
Yeah.
A lap and a half. He's by himself, which means he ain't going nowhere.
Nope.
You don't have the drafting partner. You can't move.
Nope. And Hamlin's in trouble without him. All right, so I have 21 laps to go.
Yeah, they're getting ready to put another lap on him, so he'll be 2 laps down.
Yeah. Hamlin is 10th, so Hamlin's on his own.
No, he's got other Toyotas and Chevys. Toyota and Chevys usually stick together.
Yeah. Well, right now, Kyle is the other Toyota out there. So, but right now, you got the 5 Fords in front.
Oh, man, that was close.
Yeah. So we had 20 laps to go here.
Oh, they're only going 198 miles an hour.
Yeah. Right now, the Fords are looking good with 20 laps to go. Hamlin is 12th. That's going to be a lot of ground to make up with 19 laps to go. So they're in a single file line at the top of the track.
Which Ford is going to win? That's the question.
Yeah. go, Hamlin. So 19 laps. Yeah, it's going to be tough for Hamlin now. So Harvick is 0.1, Custer is 0.22, Keselowski 0.37, 5 Fords. So Kyle Busch is still 9th. Wallace is 17th. Bell is 16th. So let's see. Let's get
the
this.
Fords are 11 seconds ahead of Chevy right now. So
right now, yeah.
And probably will. Yeah, I mean, right now, honestly, Denny Hamlin's going to need a caution. We've already seen their lineup like this, and we're seeing Denny make all kinds of aggressive moves. He'll make one spot up every once in a while, and then he loses and goes back to the back. He's trying really hard, but he's not going to be able to do it by himself. So, yes, Bubba can help him. His other teammate, Kyle Busch, is up there that can help him, but it's not going to be enough to get up to the front of this pack without a caution.
Because up front, there are 5 Fords in a row.
Yeah.
Logano, Harvick, Custer, Keselowski, McDowell.
All right, 17.
Chevrolets. Chastain, Dillon, and Elliott. Kyle Busch's Toyota. 2 more Chevys, then Hamlin.
Yeah.
And then a sprinkling of
these 2 Chevys behind him aren't that good of drivers.
Yeah. 15th. He's the last car on lead.
You do have Chase Elliott.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah, so you only have 15 cars.
Kyle Busch, but I doubt it because they're both.
Yeah. There's 15 cars on a lead lap right now.
Well, not only the drivers and spotters obviously getting in, on and off pit road, but the
Yeah, that's too much room to make up for Hamlin at 16 laps to go. Like they say, they need a caution flag.
Ryan Preece is still 10th.
Yeah. Yeah. So we got 15 laps to go.
Toyota's could have hit it with those Fords the last time. I went back and looked. Committed to the bottom late over in turn 3 and almost put the Toyotas on the top side where they couldn't get down there back before they got the pit road.
Yeah.
That's a good point there. Maybe they were thinking they might hit with those Fords, but the Fords really, I don't know if they really gave
9 hours and 40 minutes live stream. So
Yeah. So we'll make the 10 hours.
I don't know. I don't know if we will. If they get an accident, yeah.
Yeah.
If it stays green, we probably won't.
Yeah. So Logano, Harvick, yeah.
And they don't like each other.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what Logano and Harvick do here.
Well, I know Custer will go with Harvick. Keselowski would go with Logano.
Yeah.
McDowell races for the same team as Logano.
Yeah.
Anybody listening at home, watching this at home, to think that there's not going to be a lot of shuffling up in this group. There absolutely is.
14 laps to go.
5, 6, maybe 7. And I would even go to a stretch of 8 with Chase Elliott if they're going to have a shot at this Daytona 500 win if it stays like this.
Yeah.
It's going to be more because that Jamie McMurray-led group has picked up 3.5 seconds here.
Yeah.
You still have the recap time to add.
Yeah.
What's that? Robert said.
Recap. I don't think you're doing recaps. You're just like, we won. That's it.
I'm doing recap tomorrow night, Robert.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
Yep, so Hamlin and stuck there. 13 to go.
10 to go. They'll start pushing each other.
Yeah.
George.
6. Well, Chastain's number 6 now, huh?
Or go more hike, go down?
I guess so. All right, 12 laps to go.
Paid, so I didn't pay attention.
All right, here we go. 12 miles.
Robert said you don't want to make it to 10 hours.
Oh, got 12 laps to go here.
All I got to do is NASCAR races for the next 3 weeks. I'll have my 4,000 watch hours. Yeah, Kozlowski and Logano will pull out together. They're on the team.
Yeah. All right, there's moves happening. Chevys. Oh, everyone's making moves now. Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, Ross 16 passed.
Hamlin's 11th.
10 to go.
There we go.
Time to get pissed.
Yeah. They're trying to like block Hamlin off. They're like nobody but him.
Denny Hamlin was very happy to see that happen. He probably gained 4 or 5 positions there.
I am not looking for a caution, but in the last 16 Daytona 500s, we've had one between now and the checkered flag.
So we have 10 laps to go. Hamlin is 9th. Kyle Busch is 7th.
Oh.
All right, so Logano and Harvick, Keselowski top 3 here.
Ricky Bobby's here.
Shake and bake.
Yeah. Ricky Bobby's here.
What is more important down in the south at Gomar Hike? NASCAR racing or wrestling?
Yeah.
They're both. That's number 2 and 3. Number 1 is cornbread.
Cornbread.
You knew I'd say that.
I thought it might be fried chicken, number 1.
Yeah. All right, 9 laps to go. Here we go. Logano, Harvick, Keselowski. Can Hamlin make a special move here?
Turn it up.
Yeah, here we go. I got it. Here we go. All right.
And then a handful of the 7 Chevrolets in a row with those Toyotas. Now everybody
Okay.
gets in between. That's what creates.
Let's get past Larson, Hamlin. Past Kyle Larson. Okay. We got 8 laps to go.
4 Fords in the front, 2 Chevys behind them, and then Kyle Busch.
So Joey Logano, 8 in the lead with 8 laps to go. Let's see. Everyone's flying on the top half of the track.
Here they go. Somebody dropped out. Nobody went with them.
I gotta say, it's gonna be so
Dropped
hard
down.
if somebody makes a move down. His best friend,
Man,
is
whoever
Brad
that was,
Keselowski.
he's gone.
Kevin Harvick's gonna want to make a move, but Kevin Harvick's going to need somebody to go with him. And I don't know if Brad Keselowski's going to go with Kevin Harvick. So Kevin Harvick's got some tough decisions to make as we wind this race.
Kevin Harvick's got to get Michael McDowell behind him.
7 laps. Here we go.
And behind Kez, I continue to be impressed with Michael McDowell. He's driven an extremely smart race. He sits right there with that group of Fords in 4th place in a car that is not one of the Ford powerhouse teams.
So you got 4 Fords at the top.
Yep. Yeah, but Joey Logano and Brad Keselowski are on the same team. Kevin Harvick is on a different team. So
This is where Harvick has to be careful here.
if he drops down and nobody goes with him, Harvick is done.
And behind the 4 Fords, remember how Austin Dillon won the 500 in 2018?
Yes, sir.
There was a Ford in front of him in the back
So there's
straightaway.
4, 5. Where's Hamlin?
Yeah, Austin Dillon and Chase Elliott together, 2 good racers.
Austin Dillon is 5th. And Chase Elliott's behind
I
Dillon.
want you to go back to a conversation that Brad Keselowski was having a little bit.
Denny Hamlin cannot get around Kyle Larson.
Yeah.
He's backing up to that.
Oh, he's going to hit him. He did too.
He called Busch to help out.
Going on with it. Hey, I want you to go with me when it's time. I think he's just trying to plan that move. Where do I want the momentum? Can I get that run off of turn 2 down that straightaway?
Looks like
Here's Keselowski's radio. Coleman Presley is spotted.
Okay, 5 laps to go. Here we go.
I was going to say,
Nobody's dropping out yet. You must be going to wait to the lap 3.
going to establish behind him with this 3-car, the 9-car area.
Either lap 3 or the last lap, they're all going to do it. It's going to be a mess.
If I'm Brad Keselowski or Michael McDowell, as soon as that 3-car, I don't know if Michael McDowell could do it, but as soon as that 3-car jumps out of the line, I'm jumping right down in front of him.
And going back to what you said earlier, what you like
Okay,
about Joey Logano,
here we go.
I like Joey Logano's position in lead because of the company he has behind him. When that
Well, he's
line
going to need
gets
Brad to help
established,
him out.
one of those guys behind him, one of his allies is going to have to pull down and block that run and try to hit their win at the Daytona 500. And when they do, he's still got allies behind him. If he pulls down and blocks that, he has options where he's at with the company he has behind him. At the end of the last stage, with the Chevys made their
4 laps to go.
Michael McDowell moved right down in front of them and gained positions. The Chevys will not be content to ride behind their sports to the finish, and that's coming in 4 laps. And look how hard the 3-car can push Michael McDowell in front of him.
Yeah.
He's got plenty of speed. And he's just pushing. He's pushing him, hoping that Michael McDowell wants to step out and make that move here early. He's forcing, just saying, come on, man, go ahead, or I'm going to just keep pushing your rear bumper as hard as I can.
Let's go for the lap tap. 3 laps to go. Here we go.
Kyle Busch and Denny Hamlin have just 1 car between them. That is Kyle Larson. Can the 2 Toyotas get together and make something happen in these final 3 laps?
So we need Kyle and Danny to do something. Get Larson out of the way.
What you were saying, Clint, that the best opportunity for Joey Logano is that all those guys have all these different agendas. And what do? They get a run, they move forward, but they actually don't get organized well enough to get all the way.
So 3 laps to go.
The thing Joey has to do is make sure that he doesn't get too far out. When those runs start happening, they get near line, they stall out, and you get way out, and they will get a hold of you.
2 laps to go. Okay, time to make some moves, guys.
Here comes Brad. Come on, buddy. Where's Logano?
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Who's dropped down?
Have ended with a last lap change of the lead. That's not going to
Harvick don't want to push Logano.
Yeah.
Big run right here.
Oh, there we go.
Keselowski is going to the bottom. Now, oh, that's not good.
Here we go.
Here comes Austin Dillon to the outside. Oh, man, Kevin Harvick in trouble, gets shuffled out.
Oh, that sucks for Harvick. Harvick's done. Unless he can make something happen.
Oh, there goes Keselowski around. God dang it. Oh, he just blew up. Oh, they're on fire.
Yeah.
They're all on fire. Here we go. Overtime.
Oh, here's Dillon.
Oh, my God. Keselowski's car is absolutely nothing left to it.
Logano goes back up. Keselowski with him. McDowell in tow. Dillon on the bottom. Runs on top.
Oh, no! Oh, no! No! You gotta be kidding me!
What happened?
We're gonna have a yellow caution.
Oh, overtime.
Overtime. Wow, Dillon is out.
And we're at 9 hours and 51 minutes. So I told you we're not going to hit. We're going to go past 10 hours if they crash. So here we go.
Did you say yellow caution? Wasn't there just like 1 lap left?
Yeah.
Wait, so who's the official winner?
There is no official winner yet.
How can you have a yellow caution on the last lap?
You got to be over.
Okay.
You gotta be over halfway.
Yeah.
Around the lap, around the track.
Yeah.
Okay. It seems like you could just coast in the rest of the lap if your engine goes out or something.
Wow. So we're still not officially done here.
Michael McDowell's leading the race right now.
Yeah.
The musician?
No, yeah, not from Chicago, no.
I like his music. I didn't know Michael McDonald was a race car driver.
Yeah. And then Kyle Busch's car got totaled.
Brad Keselowski's car is nothing left to it. It's a little box. He was the one on fire
too, huh?
Did it literally catch on fire?
Yeah.
You mean not just went fast? I mean actually.
Oh no, they were on fire. 3 of them were on fire. All 3 cars were on fire at one time.
Really? Was there a crash?
Yeah. Wait for the replay. Turn it on Fox. Watch the replay.
Yeah. Wowzers.
You're doing 198 miles an hour and you crash, something's going to happen.
Yeah. So just listen up and see what happens. Wow.
Huge run.
Logano and the teammates knock each other out.
I was hardly in it.
So McDonald is still in it.
Oh, look at the run he got right there, though.
Wow.
The run on the outside with a little help from Hamlin.
We know the caution was out there. We saw some caution lights where Michael went down to 3 of Austin Dillon, pulled ahead of Chase Elliott.
And Michael McDowell from Glendale, Arizona, for Bob Jenkins Front Row Motorsports, has won the Daytona 500.
Oh, they did win. So they were past the point. Okay.
That's a huge win for Michael McDowell. That team doesn't get any bigger than this.
Oh, Mustang. I just turned the TV on. I like that. The Love's Mustang car.
Michael McDowell is the winner. Who picked Michael McDowell?
In history to score his first career cup win in the Daytona 500.
I just turned the TV on, so I'm seeing it now.
So there is no overtime.
He led only the last lap.
Was that duct tape I saw on the car?
More than likely.
Pretty cool.
Hey, so happy for him, his family, that team.
Wow, sir.
That's pretty cool. Has an old racing background, worked his way up to the Cup Series.
All right, so let's see.
Oh, is that a drone?
Talk about it with everybody.
Yeah.
For the footage? That's pretty cool.
They gave him the victory. They gave McDowell the victory.
Love's truck stop won the race.
Just something about these super speedways where certain guys just have a certain.
So we have an unofficial win with McDowell.
Yep, Michael McDowell won the race.
Wow.
So they were past the point. So they must. I didn't know if they crossed the line or not, but they did apparently.
Okay, so he passed the line.
So I'm showing Michael McDowell first, Austin Dillon second, Chase Elliott third, Denny Hamlin fourth,
Wow.
Kevin Harvick fifth, Ross Chastain sixth, Ryan Preece, my God, seventh, Jamie
McMurray
eighth, Corey LaJoie ninth, and 10th was Kyle Larson.
Wow. Wow.
Free gas at Love's tomorrow.
That's crazy. Talk about some luck there.
I didn't know NASCAR was using drone footage.
Yeah.
That's
pretty cool.
There's no drone.
I thought there was a drone in the background.
No, that's a camera guy.
Wow. That is so crazy.
Ross Chastain is sixth. Ryan Preece, Jamie McMurray eighth. Corey LaJoie,
That is nuts. Yep, so those are the official results, huh?
Unofficial until official.
Unofficial right now.
They picked 3 cars out and they got to send them through safety inspection.
Yeah.
As long as they pass inspection,
yeah,
that's the results. But last year they had one of the winners that didn't pass, and so he lost the race.
Really?
Yeah, went from winning to losing.
Yeah.
Just from the safety inspection.
Wow. 8th driver with first career win in Daytona 500.
I'm so thankful. Such a great way to get a first victory in Daytona 500. Are you kidding me?
Wow. What a way to start the season.
Fireworks.
My kids, I love
Yeah.
them. I wish they could be here with me to celebrate. Maybe NASCAR will send the plane to bring them down here, but we're the Daytona 500 champions. I cannot believe this. Thank you, Doug Yates.
I wonder what the odds of a McDonald winning the Daytona.
I'm sure it's pretty high up there, but he's been around quite a while.
Yeah. I bet the odds were really like not. If you betted on him, you would have made some good money.
Oh, yeah.
Because who thought McDowell was going to win this thing? Whoever like betted on Logano and Kozlowski must be pissed right now.
So is McDowell not a good or not a big racer?
He's been around quite a while. He's a good racer. He just is not in the top tier, you know.
Yeah.
He's probably like a B driver.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I have not heard of him. I've heard of Bubba Wallace and Dale Earnhardt Jr. and which I know is retired now. So
all my results got screwed on the Fox Super Bets.
And Bush. Kyle Busch. I like his
Dang it. I screwed up on Chase Elliott. Denny Hamlin finished 4th. Ooh. Kyle Busch went to crap. Oh. Keselowski went to crap. Truex. Logano. Oh, my God.
And the fantasy here, the high scoring roster for Daytona wins $10,000.
Yeah.
What'd I get?
Yeah. I am 500,077 ranked out of. So I'm in the top 50%.
Jeff, how'd you do?
So 10. Oh, I got the breakdown here. So 10 people that was 5 for 6 got $100 each.
Oh, were you in a fantasy football? I mean, a fantasy NASCAR pool?
No, I was in this little thing called the Bet 6. So before the race, so it's an app called.
I'm in the fantasy league.
Yeah, I used to do fantasy, but yeah, geez.
I think McDowell was driving for Penske. I think.
Yeah.
That's a Penske car.
I'm doing.
So what did Fox do?
Wow, holy shit!
So what did Fox do during the rain today?
Just show different shows.
Oh, so they went to regular programming.
Yeah, or they were showing like things about when they were making the movie Days of Thunder. They did a special. Then they showed yesterday's race.
Oh, okay.
Well, listen, guys. I hate to cut it short, but I wake up at 5 a.m. So
all right.
I appreciate everybody coming in and stuff, but now that it's over, it's over.
Yeah.
Shake and bake.
All right. Thanks everyone for coming, and so
thank you for all the stuff you did and setting everything up and announcing the race and everything like that. It went pretty cool.
Yeah, King's got a good voice for that. Good sports voice.
All right. So, get some rest, Scott. I'll see all of you later.
All right.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Bye.